value in love and what you do. Come back, the truth comes back to you. Ooh, you say you love me, say you wanna touch, but you don't know if you can trust me. I understand. I spent so much time high, but now I'm sober, and I just can't seem to get over it. And I see I could feel.
Is that better? That's better. Why? Oh, I know why it happened. Anyways, whenever OBS updates, it screws me over. So, welcome to the stream. Luckily, I got very short into my intro before realizing OBS screwed over my mic. But, welcome to the stream, everyone. Good to see you here on Warcrimes Saturday, which, you know, it should be Warcrimes Saturday, at least for the moment. Definitely trying to get children as animals as they can. Yeah. Well, we're definitely going to be using children for unorthodox purposes, as per usual. But glad to have you guys here. Good to see you, Rassiege, Singularis, Sev. Good to hear you could make it, Sev. Hope things are doing better for you, as I can see with the messages you sent. Spritzy, welcome for the stream, and thank you so much for the resub at Tier 1 for 7 months, man. Glad to have you guys keen. Drazus and Diagran, also welcome, welcome. Definitely here for some more watch times and worse things to happen. Now, we're getting back into the Crash Landed. We had a Tribe, Lost Tribe Crash Landed. But we still need Randy to bring us some interesting stuff. Things suck, but thanks for that. That's alright, man. I can understand that could be pretty rough. I can't fully relate, but I'm definitely trying to give you as much empathy, sympathy, or whatever they call it, as much as possible. Baby back ribs from actual babies, says Van Whitman. Yes, yes, we're getting all our baby back ribs. Oh, glad to have it. What do you spend the snowballs on today? Unfortunately, not as much. Not as much as we usually do for Battle Brothers. And we don't have the toolkit at the moment. I'm not wanting to make this a toolkit series just yet. But yes, we can do a custom difficulty. That is what we're going to be doing today. Now, setting it to standard of losing is fun gives you 220 threat scale, reduces your harvest yields, and your research speed. Trying to think. Waste pack cocoon infections. Child aging rates times 400%. Does that do anything different to the normal difficulty? No. But you can actually make children age faster for some reason. Normally they age at 4 times, which is pretty cool. We could have children stay children forever, for a very long time. But I don't mind the fast aging. It kind of gets them up and running pretty quickly. Age, adaptation growth. It also lets you do Warcrimes with them faster too, which is great. But the main thing, I think, is just the threat scale that really... Oh, colonist mood goes up to -10. That's not too bad. What if I do losing is fun, but colonist mood is normal? And threats at, like, maybe just 200? What's an intro threat? Oh, yeah, I know what intro threats are. That's like the raider that always comes with one person, the quests, and the little really easy start fights, like a hare that goes mad. Just to get you started in, like, the easy stuff, and then he'll jump in the hard stuff. That makes sense. But yeah, most of these sliders aren't super scary. I think the main thing that's hard to deal with is Randy just maybe popping a few bad things at the same time. Oh, we could turn on... Yes! That's what we wanted. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so Child Raiders is now an opportunity. We can get raided by children. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad they have that option. So happy. And we can now enslave children. Yeah, that'll work. I'm happy with that. Attack of the Child Soldiers. You just tend to survive toxic fallout. Oh, yeah, that's true. Extreme weather is really annoying. And toxic fallout is really bad. Especially if it hits early. Yeah, you might be right, Van Whitman. In all honesty, because it's pollution-based, and now because they added so much pollution to the game, toxic fallout is kind of less of a problem, but then it kind of still is quite a problem in its own reasoning. I don't know how to disable it just individually. I know you can disable extreme weather, but that includes the winters and the flash storms, but I don't want to get rid of those because that's kind of not as bad. There might be a mod that can make just toxic fallout not happen. But you know what? I might just leave it in just because I don't want to get rid of all extreme weather. But I think that's okay. I think we'll be okay with this. Lowering the age so they stay children for longer. Yeah, well, let's think about this. Aging times 4 from their birth allows them to get to usable age of age 3 within a year, or within like 75% of a year. Yeah, but time, that's the thing. I like that idea, Spritzy, but I kind of want the kids to be useful. And it does take them several years to grow up. It still does take several years. I mean, I could move it down to 3 times. And then it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe 3 times. That's not too bad. Tranquin, you are correct. And yeah, that is something I should reconsider and maybe have to deal with. The mood penalty of killing kids. Which is why keeping colonist mood at 0 might accommodate for that. They don't grow up if you cut off their legs. Sev. That's what you do in a hemo society. We're not doing the hemo plague society where we're the vampires and making sure our colonists can't escape. They kind of need their legs to do slave labor or whatever else we're going to make them be, like organ donors. But we may have to cut off the legs of a couple. It's kind of like I always say. Your colonists can't insult each other if they don't have a jaw. You know, that's the easiest way to deal with people. If they're just going to insult you, take away their right to speak. And it works. It just works. Down kids also don't count. Oh, that's right. And burned kill boxes. That is true. We will have to just make a very good kill box. Because I'm usually lazy when I start my colonies, and that is kind of a problem. And I like to try and care about, like, food and stuff. And once I'm trying to build up good food, sadly, I get raided. If I care about the raids too much, then my colonists starve. That is the trick about Rimworld. It's getting that balance and not knowing what's going to attack you. Like, not knowing what Randy's going to throw at you always makes it tricky. But we'll be alright. I'm sure Randy can't kill us too quickly today. Surely not. They grow without legs, just slower. Oh, they definitely have less bones to grow, so maybe the calcium's going to better places. Madam says he did actually have a kid join the colony, and they grew up to be a buff sharpshooter. Nice. Yeah, we've seen a few decent kids here and there, but we'll have to see how it goes. Sev says dibs on not being a female this time. Well, we'll have to see how that goes. We don't know how it's going to happen. Let's go... I don't like the rainforest. Temperate forest with shrubland was a good idea last time. What if I went... temperate forest with desert? That could be interesting. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Desert caves, southwestern cliff. Food is year-round, and some berries. And we're kind of close to a couple of places. Where it is not on the water. What if I went with this one? It gives me the nice water. It gives me caves. And it gives us a forest nearby. Yeah, I kind of like this one a little bit better. Still year-round. It now has a little bit less forgeability, though. Oh, because it's desert. That's fine. I think we'll do okay with water. But yeah, the river's here, so that's good. Just club kids till they can't move and leave them to die. Eternal blood loss. Such a great game. Oh, even better, Trigrin. Even better. Because we're using a bunch of mods, and one of the favorite mods that I have in our mod pack is the non-lethal weapons from Vanilla Expanded. We can just taser kids and shoot sleep darts at them and deal with them however we like. So, nothing against tasering kids with our war crime books. It's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong could possibly happen. Yeah, Village spinning on lethals, yep. You gotta use the tasers. They're just too good. And then you can harvest their organs, sell them on the black market, whatever the heck you want to do. Or, you know, capture kids and enslave them. Whatever works to your fascination. Victorian-era child labor with tasers. Now, I would love to start with kids, but it is kind of hard to figure out if there's a good kid or not. Incapable of violence, that's kind of bad on your main characters to start the game. And he was a kid, so I might have to... You can actually... Oh, that is possible. You can actually choose kid to be the randomizer. Huh, okay, we're going to start with kids. That's what I wanted to do today, but I wasn't sure if it was completely possible. So yeah, we're starting with kids. Colony of kids versus kids. It'll be perfect. Check the ages before starting. Yep, that's a 2,600-year-old kid, but it's a kid. He's also kind of useless, so I want a good kid. Kind of. I kind of realize kids aren't really good at what they do, are they? No, they're not really good. Oh dear. Maybe I can't start with kids. Holy crap, this 6-year-old can't do anything. Then again, many 6-year-olds can't do much in a world of the rims. Heat inclined. Oh, that's good, because we're in the desert. Your bunny exocolonist can't do violent, is fragile, runs fast, and breaks mentally easily. Fun playing with it. I mean, fun might be the word, Van Whitman, but maybe slightly frustrating might be on there too. They're all gonna starve to death, says Sev. Yeah, the kids might starve to death. There is that possibility. But I kind of want to see what happens if we get some good ones. A jealous mad surgeon. That kid is gonna be a very, very interesting surgeon. Plants, animals, and crafting. I need a miner. Technically, they're all miners. That was a cook, actually. That was a decent cook. Animals for teetotaler. You don't even know what drugs are at age 6, do you? Maybe. Maybe these days.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Okay, maybe starting with kids was not a good idea. That was a 4-year-old.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Sheesh. Dennis, thank you so much for the resub at tier 1 for 11 months, man. Welcome to the stream. You may have stumbled upon us trying to hire kids. I might have to go with... Oh, I could hire a baby. 1-year-old. Okay, no, I can't do that. Okay, so I'll start with maybe 1 kid and 2 adults. Maybe I have to do that. How much nutrition does the baby provide? Well, the baby did come with his own baby food. Not sure how nutritious that would be. But maybe a little bit. Gastronomist, food. Oh, +4 cooking, +4 artist. Interesting. I mean, it's an 8-year-old, so at least the fact that they can cook is okay. Having an 8-year-old cook your food, probably not what you want. But, you know, I'll do it. I'll take the 1 kid who's 16 but actually is 8. Is 8 but is actually 16. 16 cryo years. We'll take the 36... Oh, you can't do violent. Goodness me. And you can't do violent. You don't like dumb labor, but at least you're good at mining. And you're a slob. No. Masochist. Iron stomach. Actually, this one's not bad. Okay, we have a doctor. That's kind of important. A pickpocket criminal surgeon. Can be a doctor, can be crafting. Very good at melee. Okay. Someone that can defend us is a female 36-year-old. Also can procreate successfully. That's great. 1 adult and 2 children, says Dre's this. No, I can't do that. That might be a bit too much. Might be a little bit too much. Okay, so medical, crafting. What do I need? I need construction and mining, right? So construction 4 is okay. But I desperately need mining. Plants is okay. And the kid could possibly help out with, like, plants and everything else. The kid's okay. And I know you have a refined palette. That's not a problem. Incapable of plants and mining. Mining 8? Yeah, but you're not good at... Mining 9 and you can shoot. Okay, this is a good one. A male that's 65-year-old. That's okay. Social... Oh, look at all the problems that he has, though. Fudge. Minus 30% manipulation. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. I do need to get a female. You're right. Can I change this to force a gender? Okay, that's the one thing this game's missing. You can't force genders. You can force types of humanoids. You can force age, but you can't force gender. There's a female that's good with animals, but you're old. 37-year-old female. You're getting way too old there. It's a male. Okay, I'm just going to cycle for females. Okay, no. Mining! It's not great at mining, but you're okay at it. Okay, we got it. But she's 70. Fudge! And she's got an artery problem. And she really doesn't look like a female with that giant goatee beard thing. Okay. Female, no. I think we might just have to do it. Man, you're a bit of a druggie, but you do have everything except to defend the colony. Fudge. The kid's going to be a shooter eventually. That's great. Fine, fine. I'll take it. It's a 15-year-old. We'll take another kid. That's fine. Could put the growth effect at 400 with so many children. No. See, here's the thing, Diagram. We don't have to panic too much about the growth rate. Because kids can still do a lot, even if they're not, like, fully grown. This feels icky. Yeah, we'll be fine. But the thing is, like, an 8-year-old can hold a gun and cook your food. They can't construct, I don't think, because it's disabled. Yep. They can't do artistry, they can't do medicine, and they can't do intellectual. But they can do everything else. So an 8-year-old is still very useful. A 15-year-old can do medicine and everything else. So it's only if they're like age 6 and below that the kids are practically useless. Because it's only at age 7 I think they're able to pick up a gun. So that's about it. They can actually be useful. So with a 8-year-old female, a 36-year-old male, and a 15-year-old female, we have pretty much everything we need except for, like, I don't care too much about the intellectual. And the kid's gonna be really good at cooking and reduced food poison chance. So I'm looking forward to this. You do have a gunshot on your hand, but you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll survive with it, buddy. And then we got a druggie over here. Yeah. You're already there, fingers crossed. Of course. Fingers crossed indeed. You can eat them, they're not completely useless. That is also very true. Okay, so first time looking at the map. It's actually not a bad map. I am worried about all the insects. But there's a nice safe cave up here, except it has access to the outside world. There's the funny tree, as per usual. Yeah, the double set of insects means I can't colonize down here. And in terms of fertility, that's also the other big question. Very limited. But I think we are... Didn't we have the tunnel ideology? I think that's what we got from last time. Our ideology lets us... do the... Where is it? It's floors, isn't it? No, maybe I'm confused. There was a way to do mushrooms. I'm trying to figure out my thoughts in my head whilst going through all the stuff that's possible. Maybe it is floors. Maybe it's the tunneler. Yeah, that's right. Tunnelers can do it. Or is that the other ideology? Oh, tunnelers can do it. Yeah, we're cannibals. Okay, so I can't live off of mushrooms. So, even though I love these caves, we might have to survive without them. In terms of what's out there, we've got some hedgehogs, some Gila monsters, a lot of emus, which as an Australian over here, it's a bit worrisome. No one can show up from the tunnel on the upper mountain, only leave because it's an overhead mountain roof type. Oh, is that how that works, Triquin? Thank you so much. I was always worried about tunnels being able to exit the map, but I didn't realize that the roofing is what caused people to not enter the map. Okay, so then this is really safe. Okay, I'm totally for it. Thanks for the explanation there, man. And yes, with the name system, I will have to quickly link the mod. Twitch chat, is it linked? Test the connection. It should be connected. And then I can start linking you guys in. We do start with a pet of some sorts, don't we? It's a Yorkshire Terrier. Oh, great. They're not super useful, but I think they are... Yeah, they can't even be used to haul. Oh, sad times. Anyways, Spritzy, welcome to the colony as the 8-year-old girl. Sev is the 15-year-old girl. Welcome to being a female again. And the male ethicist criminal surgeon is Drazedis. And the Yorkshire Terrier is... It'll name it in just a second. Oh, Sing. Welcome as our terrier. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I am keen to actually move up to the north. Now, I am worried about food, as that is always an issue. But we could just hunt. Oh, wait, what the heck is that out there? I need to use the allow tool. That always makes things easier. Because that found us our steel and our wood. Yeah, when you crash land, you got to make sure you allow the cool things that you start with. But don't accidentally allow the jelly that's out here, because that could be bad.
Woof, woof.
No jelly at the moment. Sing says woof woof. Nice. Joking about power armor suits. That is one way to do it. Let's get you guys in here. Let's put the zone up. Stockpile it. There we go. Install that up as well. And start moving in. This is pretty defensible, I think. River to slow the foes. Emergency exit the top. Already dug up some space to start things. Yep. Great. I do like starting in caves. I think that underground is... It has its dangers, mainly due to the fact of, like, infestations. But I usually think the underground is safer than just being in the middle of nowhere. And having to build your base in the middle of a map. But then again, I can also see the benefit of just sitting next to some farms. But now I have to make a big decision. Where do I grow? Because yellow is not so great. But you know what? I might have to do it. Yeah, I might just have to do it. Let's not do potatoes, do rice as per usual. Just because it's such a good thing to start with. And then we can shrink the zone this way. And that should be enough. I don't want to make it too much work. If you make the growing zone a bit too much, don't forget the sand growing zones. Yeah, you can do sand. Yellow isn't too bad. Yeah, see, yellow only gives you a 70% fertility. But if you do red, it's, like, really bad. Or just impossible for most plants. So I can live with yellow for the moment. I'd rather have green or just normal, but yellow's okay. We've got work to do. Also, we're scared of this cougar, so we need to make sure he doesn't get hungry on us. But let's start doing our job system as per usual. Let's put you guys as 4. Spritzy can't, of course. Childcare. Who's going to look after the kids? Oh, we're really bad at childcare. I wonder why. I wonder why. Let's go with hunting as 3, growing as 1. So Sev, you work on growing and mining. And fishing skills... Oh yeah, actually, Drazus can fish. Yeah, we have to set up a fishing zone. That's very important. Need some child prisons. That is true. We do need to get some of those set up soon. Okay, let's get some fishing as well. We can get some eel, trout, and some koi. And this river looks like it's going pretty fast. Even at single speed, we've got some nice rapids. And as per usual, we need hygiene, which is going to show us how fast the river's going. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we can set up like a hydropower plant. Like this looks like it's going to be pretty decent. You guys can poop outdoors. And let's start making this actually a home. You know what? I may spend the steel here. I kind of don't want to. No. Steel's actually really important to us early on. Because we use the mod that you have to get iron and then convert it to steel eventually. Oh, why is there an emu in our house? Underground. That's weird. You hate fish? Well, our cannibals can't just eat nothing. And fish isn't that bad. Spritzy, you are our gunner as an 8-year-old girl, so please equip the gun. Oh wait, you guys caught some eels already. Nice. Drazus, you're going to be our melee specialist. Could you kindly equip the knife? And then Sev gets the revolver. That'll work. Oh, and I kind of need this stuff to be hauled, so could I do emergency haul? There, that makes life easier. Ooh, I could murder an emu. Nah, that's fine. Child soldier reporting in so you can shoot our human dinner bones. Yes. The more the merrier. And I'm going to immediately start. As much as I want to build the interior, I need to make sure I have recreation. That's kind of important. But, other than recreation and toilets, I need to make sure we have defenses. So we'll start early with wooden spike traps because I'm not wasting the steel. Let's... One, two... Yep, that'll work. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty decent. We're not going to get raided super crazily early on. But let's build this out. Yeah, that'll work. This is my design for death traps. Oh, I actually should put... No, I don't want to put door there. That'll be bad. Not the best death traps in the world. Probably not the most efficient, but it is fairly efficient. Allowing you to walk through and allowing the traps to do like a zigzag whilst your colonists, who are usually very stupid, will decide to step on their own traps. And I don't want that to happen. Also, who's our constructionist? Okay, Drazus, you're going to kind of have to carry the entire team. Yeah, I kind of need you, man. Good job on fishing. What'd you catch this time? Ooh, you caught some trout? I can't even see it. On a character, when they're delivering stuff, you can't see what they're delivering. Yeah, you got trout. Nice. So you guys will have some nice fresh fish. But we should cook it on a fire and have the butcher's table as well. Where is it? Nothing fancy, but sometimes you need to butcher your fish. Sometimes you don't, depending on the mod that you use. And I used to use 2 mods until the fact that they got upset at each other. And I didn't want to deal with the issues. Because sometimes my fishing mods didn't like each other, but I like both of them. Can we eat the useless dog, says Sev? I mean, our dog is a good dog, but I don't think we're going to use it for very much, so we may off the dog sooner than expected. Sing was a cute puppy, but, you know, if it's just going to eat all our food. We could sell the dog. Oh, that's true. You know what? We might sell the dog. Give them a better life instead of eating it. Because we don't have very good cooking at the moment. But at least we can get some money off of our puppy. Also, the rice plant is growing, which is very good. This is a nice thing to get early on. This should take... Oh, it's giving us 8 days worth of food. And it's going to take about 3 or so days to make. There's a bulk goods trader. We can sell our dog. And they have the stepmother of Spritzy. Hey, that's nice. Also, we don't have a good socialist, do we? Let me... Oh, fudge. Need to put you guys back into anything. Need to put you guys into your usual don't care. Well, no medicine care. But in terms of who's good at socializing, it's Sev.
You can tell Snow is a cat lover when he sells meat to the merchants.
Well, at least I'm not killing you, so I mean there's that part to it. They're selling Digran, Highest Mongo, and Spritzy as options. That's slightly tempting. A male and female bison. Do they eat grass? Yeah, live plants. Yeah, I could give them just live plants. Or I could do goats, because goats give milk, right? Female goat, highest Mongo. Pack animal, yes. Milk type is milk. You get 12 every 3 days. Whereas a random bison gives wool every 15 days. What do we think, chat? Do we go for the milk or do we go for the wool? Because milk gives extra food. And it is cheaper. Yeah, it is cheaper to get the goats. Also, they're not wanting to buy. Yeah, I think you might be right, Sing. Maybe we go for the milk. And save our money for other things. Milk can be fed to babies. Oh, that is true, Sev. Yes, we gotta make sure the youngins have a good food source. So we'll skip on the bisons for now, as they are more expensive and they don't give us food, which is not as... Food is more important than getting wool, but we can always get wool later. So let's... No, I can't sell anything else. I can sell the eel and trout, but I want to cook those. Sell the morphine and the psychite tea, yes. Which is more money than we spent on the goats. That's good. That's a great start. I really like that. Could we get anything else cool? There's a bone advanced chair. No, and they're not wanting to buy Singularis. Oh, and it's because Singularis is bonded as well. I might have to keep Sing on the fact that Sev won't let her go. The puppy can't go. Oh, okay. Sad times. Okay, now that we have goats, though, I need to have a goat pen. Where can I put a goat pen? What if I... That's not what I wanted to do. What if I do this? Shrink the zone. Build the walls this way. That'll work. And then I can put like a wooden door somewhere. Oh, probably like that. That would make sense. And then I can make this the pen. Goat capacity 0.6. I have 2 goats, though. I have to make it wider. Goat capacity 1.1. That's better. And because I have this area where I'm just going to keep producing plants. What's a slow-growing plant? Hay grass? That'll work. Lifespan is 56 days. Perfect. Good. So the trick is the goats will eat the hay grass, and they'll just graze normally. Bets on how long before the goats starve? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make sure these goats stay in here. The bulk goods traders like us. Yeah, they still like us, which is good. As long as their bison don't eat our darn plants, I'll be happy with it. We do need more wood. Oh, yeah, that's probably true. Oh, an emu's dead. That's just free. Yeah, we are out of wood. Not emu grin, yes. Completely dead. Did our emu in here die? No, our emu in here is still okay. The cougar just decided to have a fight. I hope the cougar dies. No, he's not in any... Wait, he's got moderate blood loss. Maybe. We'll have to see how it works. They left 102 silver gift. Wow, okay. They really like us. Nice. We're earning cash, which is a bit risky. Oh, I forgot to put away Moody. It's a little bit risky because then that ups your, you know, value as a colony. But it could be worse. Oh, actually, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I can't let them have an extra entrance in. What if I double wall this? Then they won't have a chance of coming in. Also, I shouldn't probably put the toilet over there. I should probably put it here. They made the horseshoe pins, but they didn't make the toilet. I guess they have their priorities straight. Okay, the butcher creature is doing good. Include humanoid corpses. Nice. Come on, Dre's this. You got this. More traps. And the goats are kind of settled in. Dry. Oh, no. Digron, don't stand on the traps, man. Ice Mongo's being smart. He's over in the corner. You stay away from the traps. It's a bad idea. Careful of the animatry. I usually don't care for the animatries, to be honest. I don't really use them that much. They can be useful. I do agree. Luckily, it's in a very good spot, but you can't build anything within the red zone of an animatree because it needs to be like nature. So then the animatree gets upset and you lose meditation and all this and all that. And you can link a character to it. But I don't usually use the animatree. I should do an animatree run eventually. The big mushrooms are trees too. Oh, the ones in here. Yes, the timber shrooms. I should do those as well. Timberland. Timber shrooms. Burn the animatree. I mean, I could. I don't know what benefit it would give me, though, Departed. It might just be more effort than it's worth, but I could maybe burn it as a sign of, like, passive aggressiveness. Can I build... No, you just can't. You can't do anything in the red. Which is kind of weird, because here's the thing, chat. If the cactuses can grow in the sand, how do I allow cactuses to grow? Oh, sand growing zone. You guys said this earlier, but I forgot about this thing. You guys are geniuses. What can I make? Actual plants? That's actually pretty good. Water within 10 tiles will stop its growth. Cucumbers, ignore fertility. Oh yeah. Do cucumbers, I think. 'Cause squash... Long time to grow. Long time to sow, long time to harvest. Long time to sow, long time to harvest. Yeah, they all have the same thing. Is there anything that tells me exactly how long it takes to sow? Because that would be nice. Growing time is 3 days, 14 days. Okay, I'll do the 14 days. Now, the reasoning why is because I don't want to eat these things. So there's a reasoning... It's not that much longer with the sow. Okay, that's good to hear. The reasoning is I don't care about the food in the pen. So the only reason I have these food in here is just so the goats can go crazy. And so the goats don't eat my actual food. Oh, look, there's some doodles on the ground. Spritzy has been working really hard on his chalk drawings. I think that's a square or maybe a smiley face if you put your head to the side. That looks like bagpipes. That's maybe a really big smiley face, but with squares. And another set of bagpipes. Or it's a chicken. With a cool comb over. Whatever it is, he's got talent. That's something. I don't know if it's art, but it's something. Okay, so Sev's doing some sewing. Actually, that does take a little bit of time, doesn't it? Maybe I should shrink this a little bit. Oh, wait, I made one over here. There we go. That seems legit. Look, I make art. Yes. Great art. Great art. Dre's this. Oh. We will be called the... Children of the Desert, and this outpost should be called... Get hot war crimes here. Rwanda. Yeah, that'll work too. Get hot war crimes here. Yep, that'll work. Dre's this. As much as I love you working on the traps, could you kindly work on the toilet? Yeah, the yeah, it is the orphanage. Yes. That would also suit. The koi's rotting away because we're not actually cooking it because we didn't build the campfire. Dre's this. You're doing great. But I kind of need to do more. Just a little more. Though we are starting to have a little bit of wood, which is good to see. We have run out, though. Yep, once again. We have 1,000 steel, which means I can start working on things like power. Yes, actual power. Wait, why can't I... Space is already occupied. Oh, okay. Well, let me do this. Cancel that. Hey, look at that. We can fit a wind turbine in here. We can almost fit... Oh, we can't really fit two. One second, chat. Okay. But yeah, no, sadly I can't do the cross turbines where you can go, like, zigzaggy sort of thing. It's usually really good, though. I'll do everything, please, I die of overwork. Yes, Dre's this. We will work you to death. Nah, we'll try and make sure you don't die because of the work. But we desperately need your help. Okay, so the trap's set. Except I do need the rest of these walls done. But at least we have some defense for the colony, and we have some sort of food. With this power comes a lot of responsibility. But also comes the ability that I can actually make a generator room here? Kind of. We don't have batteries, which obviously is something we need to research. So I'll work on that later. Sometime later. Let's just not build that just yet. Next character should be a child and grow up to be a cat person, says Dre's this. Hey, we can enslave cat people. That's a thing. We just have to get them to attack us first. That's the trick. Don't worry. We'll enslave cat people in no time. I still don't know... what this does, but I'm assuming that can't be a good thing because it's beeping red. I think that might be what's used to call the boss. I know there's another way to call the boss, but yeah, that could be bad. Cook simple meal, do forever. Include human meat. There we go. And then I need somebody who has at least... Is it 4 cooking? Who's our cook? 2 cooking. Oh. Well, then I can't do that. Okay. Well, Spritzy, good luck. Please don't give us all food poisoning. Please. You blow it up and it leaves the mech thingy behind, says Sev. I thought that might be it, but I'm worried about the mech thingy eventually being used to, you know, bring in dangerous mechs. Which is probably it. Khajiit has firstborn if you have coin. Oh, I have coin. I've got 1,064 coins. How many firstborns you got? You're at my mercy. I cook for everyone. Yeah, that's very frightening, Spritzy. Very frightening. Trace this joked about yams. Oh, he's going to be joking about food poisoning sometime soon as well. If you cook bad, I will eat you. Yeah, in a cannibalist colony, you kind of have to make friends, not enemies. That is usually the scariest part about a cannibalist colony. Everybody is potential food. When you think about it. You never know who you might turn on, or who might turn on you at the least expected time. Oh, I should start working on bedrooms and stuff, but I got this power up and running. Sev's still doing Sev things. And let's start carving out this area. So I need to get rid of this iron. Oh, there's still a bit of iron over here as well. Nice. Where do we go with bedrooms? I'm the grown-up in the colony, so I'm the boss. Yeah. You set the bedtimes. That's basically it. If the kids are misbehaving, you just smack them or eat them, whichever works. Whatever happens. Okay, let's start mining out bedrooms, shall we? 5x5s is the preference. Let's go like this. 5x5s. Ooh, I don't like that. I need it to be a bit further up. So what if I do it like this? Cancel that. Oh, plus it has to have the wall. So wait a minute, I'm screwing up already. Cancel those, cancel those. 5x5s, walls out. Walls out. Yeah, that'll work. I've done something stupid, haven't I? Now, we'll just put a wall this way. And then a 5x5, and then that. That's alright. Every time they're bad, you take a finger. I got your nose. Oh, wait, you wanted your nose back? I can't return that nose to you. For reasons. Want to check the roofed area? I don't think that the cave counts as indoors. Yeah, there is a unroofed area over here. Yeah, it's got 22 unroofed, and that's this spot here. Which means it could be susceptible to drop pods. Unfortunately. But that's a risk we'll have to take up in the future, sadly. You can't make everything perfect, sadly, in Rimworld. You can try. You can darn as hell try. And near the entrance? Oh, yeah, you're right. I did miss the entrance area. There's a few spots here that you can see light coming through. Good eyes, Sev. Man, you got some good eyes over there. We only have a few more pieces left till this area is enclosed. And I'm feeling pretty safe about people attacking us now. I'm really happy that Randy hasn't done anything stupid. He's given us an entire week. An entire week. See, this is what happens, chat. When you start the game with a week to yourself. It feels good. It definitely feels good. Okay, so, the emu's surviving. Wait, is that emu eating our food? It better not be. Oh, I also need to make a fridge. Right. Nothing's blocking the turbine, is it? Pen's not enclosed. I know that. Low food. Ancient mech. Passing nearby the range of an ancient Echo Strider mech. Notice an intact transponder. You must destroy transponder. Is there a stable if you do some damage? Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. The mech thing, it'll deteriorate. So it's better to keep it there and then do it later. Randy's stupid, I think you jinxed it. Yeah, that is also possible. I could just jinx it. Oh, we need more wood. There we go. That'll work. I still don't know what happened to the cougar. Did you recover? Dang it, the cougar recovered. Also, Digran, why are you out near the cougar, man? And there's another cougar? No, it's a lion. It's female? Yeah, I thought so, because that does not look like a lion. At least not the male types. I know that there's 2 different types of lions. They look somewhat different. There's no reproducings here in the insect colony, which is great news. And we're enjoying our peace and quiet. Well, I can't speak too soon because Randy has sent a mad gazelle at us. Then again, it is a gazelle, so up and at 'em, boys. The gazelle can just die to the traps. I really don't care. Cut the mushroom tree inside. They're close to the stockpile. I did have them as cut, but they're not getting cut. But you are correct, Spritzy. Cutting these would be better. But I do already have 2 of them, and the game decided not to do anything about it. Surprisingly. I think it's because they want to sleep. I know. Why would our characters need sleep? When the glory of the cannibalistic empire is at stake. Okay, Singularis, don't show them the way in by using the doggy doors. Okay, the gazelle does not need to know how to do that. But it does know how to get hit in the lungs. And its spine got cracked. And its neck. Oh man, everything cracked. Welcome to traps, chat. Welcome to traps. That's free food for us. You have the Rice Crispy and Caramel type, says Tiger. Yes. More Crispies. That emu, I swear it's eating our food. I kind of think I need to kill that emu. If it goes for our survival package meals, I'm murdering it. Now you need to build them again? Yes, you do need to build them again. It's a horrible thing to do. You are busy fishing at the moment, though, so you're having a nice, relaxing experience. Level 4 animals is not bad. Your melee skill's going down, though, because you haven't fought anything. Kind of unfortunate how that works, but it's okay. Yeah, I've got my eyes on you, emu. I really do. Mm-hmm. You know, I wouldn't mind taming an emu. That would be pretty badass. Are they advanced train ability? It doesn't say. Either I'm blind, which is possibly part of the case. It says they're 95% wild, so I don't... They're not pack animals. Even though you... in all my honest opinion, emus are pretty tough. You could make them a pack animal. Trainability, it says none. Oh, that's why I can't see it. Oh, that sucks. What do you mean emus aren't trainable? I've seen emus. Pretty smart when you think about it. Show your character again, says Dre's this. What you got? 12 melee skill, which is going down slowly. Your medical is pretty decent. Your crafting is decent. You're learning animals because of fishing. And, yeah, you're just pretty decent at most things. You are a masochist, so you don't mind your own pain. Iron Stomach means you shouldn't get food poisoning. And Slob means you're going to be messy. But that's where we have doormats, which we do have the ability to make because of the Panthera fur and something else. Also, wait, why aren't we cooking the eels? Spritzy. I'm confused. I need to test something. Okay, harvest all those. Sev, is it your job to harvest? I think so. There's a random quest that has weird names in it. Uh-oh. That looks like a glitch. That's not good. That could be bad. Let's hope that doesn't crash the game. I will, save, just to be safe. There's a manhunting guinea pig, as expected. But where's the person I need to save the guinea pig from? I don't know. Okay, Spritzy's butchering. That's great news. Guinea pig has decided... I don't know, but Sev, go out here and bait the guinea pig into a trap. Snow checks out the food channel. Yeah, well, we do need to somehow... guinea pig, come on. Yeah, go after Sev. Nothing to worry about with Sev. Wait, why is Singular's just sitting next to the traps? Wait, GB's the bait. Yeah. Okay, guinea pig's dead. So, Sev, you're no longer needed as bait. Good job. You're still needed as, like, you know, living. The jerks! What complete asshats! The shuttle came and left and destroyed our crops! That's like 15 crops that just got trampled from a stupid shuttle. Wow. That's a new low. Yeah, I'm trying to move the drop spot over here, but I don't think I can change where the stupid shuttle comes from. Oh, bunch of jerks. Spritzy's having a chat. Yeah, if only I had a landing zone. I don't think there's anything in here that lets me change the landing zone. Zone? No, orders. I have a bunch of mods that allow me to change the zones of certain things. But sadly not everything. It's usually in miscellaneous. Because I got like party spots. Yeah, I don't have everything. Oh, yay, they're bringing them back in. There's a baby! It's Spritzy the baby! We got a baby goat, chat. It's adorable. It's pink. I don't know why it's pink. Maybe because it's a baby. Miscellaneous ship landing beacon? Did I miss that? Oh! Oh, it costs steel and a component? All babies are pink, says Sinclair. Well, that is true. That is true. Thanks, Spritzy, for that. But the fact it's oh, fine, I'll have to do it. And it costs power? Oh, fine. You know what? I'll do it over here. Yeah, let's do it over here. So it's actually inside safe. Maybe it kills it. Oh, but what if it falls on one of our pets? It needs a 9x9 area? Oh, that sucks. And the thing is, if I just leave this outside, raiders are just going to destroy it. I don't like this ship beacon thing. Minimum 9x9 to make a landing pad. Yeah, you're right. 4 of them are placed at the corners. Oh. So it needs 160 steel and 4 components. Holy crap, that is demanding. You know what? I'll do it over here. I'd have to destroy these things. No. What if I go 1, 9, 9, 9? Then that's kind of okay. Snow's just too poor. And also, Snow knows that steel is a bit of a pain in the ass to get. So I've got to be careful. It's annoying, but I think that's the only place to put it. I can try and defend it, because eventually... Here's the thing that I'm thinking, chat. We've got a lot of iron ore here, which I will need to mine out, which makes our base...
Woof, woof.
Thanks for the woof, Singulars. Can't forget about keeping you alive. Oh, Spritzy's cooking! It's actually possible to have child labor. I was worried about Spritzy not actually cooking. And you have a best friend, Sev! You're also learning a lot. Wait, how do I teach kids? I don't know, I never got that far. I usually try and kill them. That you can usually use... Where is it? There's a school desk. We can teach kids how to, you know... Oh, next to the toilet's probably not a good idea, though. We do need a classroom. Seeing as we're probably going to have a lot of kids in our times here, chat. You know what? Screw it. Let's make this little room a temporary classroom for the moment. That'll work. I hate kids except for dinner time when they're delicious. Exactly my sentiments. I'm like, wait, you actually have to teach kids? Since when? Since when? Let's put a blackboard in as well, because for some reason that seems important. Major break risks. Sev, what's the problem? Opioid withdrawal. Oh, that's right! You're on drugs when you first joined the colony. You are now technically going on with withdrawal, so... You're gonna have to live without it. Singularis is mastery happy. Your best friend's Spritzy, so you're happy. You got nuzzled by a cute animal, which is Singularis. And then you like that the youngsters are happy. So that's all great. Except that you're on 2 different types of drug withdrawal. Yeah. Check the genetics. I think his genetics should be okay. Where is it? Yeah, he's just got normal genetics. I haven't done anything crazy for genetics. What now should I teach them since you have no time for that? Dre, is this... No, we don't have anybody to teach the kids. I think Sev's the best person to teach the kids, even though he technically is a kid. But, yeah, something like that. How am I going to do this? Does this ruin the... I certainly hope that doesn't ruin the crops. Does a power conduit move the animals? I do want to move the animals, but we have a problem. And that problem is this pen isn't sorted. So the animals are stuck to the caravan hitching spot for the moment. We have been milking them, though, I think. Oh, no, almost. 83% for highest Mongo. But Spritzy's making meals, so we're not starving. And there's a bulk good trader, so that can sort out any food issues we have temporarily. But we don't have food issues because our rice is ready. Look at that. That's glorious. And then there's a cougar revenge. Wait, what? I didn't hurt the cougar. Ah! Yes, the tribals bring kangaroos, and they killed a cougar for us. And Streamlabs is here to save the day. Oh, and the colonists are dying. That's interesting. And they brought a camel. 3 camels. These tribals are cool. Also, why are they so far away from us? Oh, they're still wandering towards us. Singlers became the target of a lion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No drugs. Forgot to do that. Self-tend on everybody. And now I need to put singulars in a safe spot. Almost forgot to do that. And it almost bought us in the rear end. Let's go... completely home environment. And then rename this as safe. Yes, we don't want Sev having a heart attack because his precious puppy friend has decided to be eaten by a lion. That would be pretty bad. Hey, Stefan, welcome to the stream, man. We're having a great start. Spritzy's getting hunted. And it didn't tell me. Thank you, game, for not telling me. Okay, lion, as much as I love you. Spritzy with a gun. No, don't go after our baby. Wrong Spritzy. No, the baby goat. You absolute jerk, Spritzy, kill it. To avenge yourself. No! What? Lion, you jerk! Is Spritzy okay? Oh, he's dying. That's not good. That's very not good. So we lost a baby goat, and Spritzy's just dying. And is the lion coming back? Don't you stop Spritzy from healing. Okay, Drazus, you are amazing at freaking combat. Holy crap, you just beat a lion to death. With a knife. Welcome to 12 melee. I know you just got scratched, but still, holy crap, well done. Now, Spritzy, please don't die. We don't want to lose a child this early on. Freaking lions, man. Predators out in the wild are rough. Also, the tribals are here to save us, which is still great news. As Spritzy is being revived and saved, basically, by Drazus, who is our doctor, so thank goodness the doctor didn't go down. Just our, you know, child militant. But Drazus is the lion slayer for sure. So... melee skill is great. Severe blood loss is bad, but we'll be okay. Okay, one more. Self-tend. Self-tend disabled. What do you mean disabled? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're meant to click this stupid button. Prioritize tending to yourself. There you go. And you gained almost 40% of a level. Nicely done, man. Have some dinner. You deserve it. And then before you go to bed, or relax socially, please trade with the tribals, because they are going to be very helpful for us. I know I need a healthier negotiator, but we'll be fine. We could buy Stefan the pig, Spritzy the kangaroo, or just a normal kangaroo, but I think I'm okay without more things dying. I want... well, I could buy some wood. It's $2 a piece, though. Yeah. Children can't medical, of course, you're the doc. Yeah, exactly. Actually, no, Sev can doc. He's an old enough person to doc, but the younger kid, Mr. Spritzy, can't. But I can't spend money to get points to supply Snow's run. I know. Supply the run, GB. Yes. Yes, supply was the words I was thinking of as well. Tiger leather, no. think I'm just buying all their wood. Like, I'm not using the money for anything else unless they give me, like, a flat screen TV. I'll just buy their wood so I can finish this darn building. And for these, which I'll put on hold for the moment. I know security is important, but I need to put them on hold. Temporarily. Force cut wood instead of buying. That is also true, Spritzy. But I have colonists that are kind of unhappy. And slow. And sad. So I kind of need them to sort themselves out first. But yeah. You gave me NATO ammo in your last game before the new DLC. That is true, GB. You did. And you also got me rocket launcher ammo. Gonna butcher the lion for food? Oh yeah, the lion is definitely gonna be butchered for food, including the guinea pig. But our cook is currently injured. And in extreme pain. I might put Dre's this. Just so we can get the leather out of it. Yeah. We'll put Dre's to a little bit of work, even though he's, like, you know, scratched, losing some blood. He'll be fine. Cut up the lion that you viciously murdered. And find out that Spritzy has an infection. Can you have the lion cloak? Of course. Tend to... No, not a try. This one. What's the percent? 84%! Ho ho ho! Well, that infection's not going to be a problem. Because we've got a good doctor. Nice. You killed the lion with a knife alone. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't mean it doesn't pay a successful proper pay grade. That is true. But you guys are doing well with your pay grade. How much lion pelt? 21. It's not bad. Gift from the kinship. They gave us 28 silver. Sure, I'll take it. Why does it say outdoors? Indoors. Turning outdoors 1 a day. But it's indoors, chat. Look at that. On the bottom right, here it says outdoors, indoors, indoors, deteriorating outdoors. I feel like there's some conflicting information here. Also, the baby goat is dead. So Dre's this might need to go butcher baby Spritzy. Yeah. We got another trader. Okay, Randy's being very nice to us. I don't know why he is, but I'll take it. Drazis is also grabbing the kangaroo. Oh, is the other... Oh, yeah, the cougar. That's right. So, a brand new trader, ready for action. We'll have to see what they got. They're selling donkeys, dromedaries, also very good animals. Selling anything useful? I mean, they're selling wood, but I'm not that desperate right now. Herbal medicine? No, we're doing okay for medicine. I thought that was dynamite for a second, but no, that's just bone marrow. You know what, chat? I might just save the money. Yeah, I think I need to save the money. We do need more colonists. That is true. Did you hear a trader? Is it GB? No, it's not GB. We don't have a trader. But yeah, if I save up money and buy, like, slaves and colonists, that's what I'd like to have. Also, Spritzy, why are you not in your bed? That's weird. Also, Dre's this. Can you look after our kid? I know he's beating his infection really well. Because 84% did wondrous amounts of saving him. But you want to play horseshoes first. Understandable. Saving the kid's life could be, you know, secondary to horseshoes. Okay, what percent you gonna get this time, man? You got 6 medicine. You got a 60%. That's really good. 84 was above the moon, but 60%'s great. You just don't want to right now. Snow Major Beat, because yeah, he wasn't there. Yep, that is true. Also, the rice out here, Sev's working on. Good job, man. I've got to give it to Sev. Oh, we got another merchant. Hello, Randy, being nice to us for once. Sev is literally in the dumps. He is going withdrawal through 2 sets of drugs. Hates his life. But by golly, he's not breaking. He's also an undergrounder too, even though he loves plants and mining. I need to look after him. I need to change the way he does things. Lion Revenge. Again? Ha! I love these tribals! Also, there's a lot of horses. They have a lot of horses. And deer. Man, we got a lot of tribal friends, and I'm loving this. And they're also getting wrecked by lions, too, so there's that part to it. Drazus, I know you're sleeping, but we got work to do. Help wanted. Extra food. No, I don't like doing those quests. It's too much wandering for food that we're not going to eat. Tribal friend hunters. It's the only way. Abuse all of your friends. Make them do all the work for you. They're not selling anything good. Oh, they're not the new ones. They're the old ones. Dang, we got so many friends. You guys are selling the elks and the horses. Ooh, cool stuff. But you're selling... Oh, you're selling gold. I will need gold eventually, but not right now. All animals into manhunting rage. Okay, chat, that's a crazy idea, but I'm not going to do it. But think of it. We've got 2 tribal groups here. We have a bunch of animals on the map. If I made every animal go crazy to fight the tribals, we'd have so much food and leather. But it's 1,176 bucks. It would be a crazy idea, but I can't do it because I'm not rich enough. But that would be fun. I've got to do that next time. Whenever we get enough money, I got to buy all those, like, maddening manhunter things. Because they actually do really well. Okay, Drazus, you're going to feed some raw food to Spritzy. That's okay. As long as he doesn't die. Hey, Spritzy's back up to walking. Great stuff. And he grabbed his gun and went back to sleep. He's got one thing on his mind. Got to keep that pistol. Got that bolt-action rifle at the ready. Raw rice. I know, right? Whenever I see colonists having to eat some really garbage food, I'm like, I wouldn't eat raw rice. No, thank you. Uh-oh. Draze this. Draze this. What are you doing? Good job on making this. But don't make it roofed, man. Oh, they left a gift? They left us a dagger. Ho, 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 ho. It's poor, though. But it's still nice to have. Thanks, tribals. Eating raw rice is blasphemy. Yeah, you gotta eat it cooked. And make sure it's fried. Make sure it has egg, bacon, or whatever else. Animal disease, the plague. Okay. That's not so great. Let's get animal sleeping spots in here. Obviously make a few of those medical just in case.
Woof.
Sing? Oh, wait, are you the one with the plague? Oh, no, it's not you. Okay, I was worried. Also, they're getting screwed over. Yeah, please go eat something. Consume some rice. I don't care if you eat the rice, even though I kind of do. Diagrin had the right choice. He went and ate some grass. Highest Mongo has higher tastes, apparently. Draze this, could you tend to Highest Mongo so he doesn't die to the plague, please? That would be nice. 0%. I mean, that's kind of helping, but it's kind of not. Also, could you rope them in? That's better. Lord of the Flies playthrough. Yeah, well, unfortunately the plague might get to them. But luckily animals have good immunity, usually. Ah, there we go. There the immunity's jumping up a little bit faster. Though I might go herbal medicine. We got some more visitors with more trades. Perfect. How's it going? 28, 29... It's slowly creeping up. Okay, I'm not too worried. Maybe I just go... no medicine. But yeah, the fact that he's able to sleep on the mat actually makes a difference. So whenever you're dealing with diseases, the quality of the room, the quality of the bed, the cleanliness, a lot of things have an impact on keeping your person healthy. And the fact that they're like not conscious can also help reduce their gain of the disease. So there we go, 41, 45. Oh, they're having some loving, and she's now pregnant. Uh-oh. Highest Mongo just got pregnant. Whilst they have the plague. I'm sure that's transferable. Digran, you might need to get yourself checked. Just saying. So, baby Spritzy that died earlier is now replaced, hopefully by a brand new baby. Uh-oh, well, you might die to the plague, though. 1.4 days. Uh-oh. You're not catching up as much as I wanted you to. Oh, that's gonna cut it close. Are we still cannibal colonists? Oh, of course. We have to be the best cannibals. But I am really worried about this. Disease spread. Who could have predicted that? Clean the germs off the goat. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can do that. That's usually in the area. That's not really... I don't know if it's going to help. I hope so. Draze this, you do need to tend to Digran. I don't want to lose highest Mongo. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, it's a transport crash. Oh, Digran. Hello. Paralytic Abrasia. Okay, so you're an easy capture. And you're not part of... Oh, you're part of our creed. Filsoner Creed, eh? But you hate us at the same time. But by God, you're helpful. Okay, we have a new friend, chat. I don't know where to keep him, though. Have to make a prison. We do have a lot of mining and stuff to do, so hopefully that gets done. Have to reserve child meat for fine meals only. Yes. Oh, you don't give on your gun, no sir, says Spritzy. Okay, so we have the visitors still. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get the Vengeful Hunter. I do need... Sev, are you the miner? You are. Prioritize mining, just for a few seconds, my good man. I know you're depressed. I know you're moving really slow. I know you have problems with your addictions. Oh, that's really slow. This is at 3 times speed, chat. Okay, good job, Sev. I now need this, and I need Draze this. Oh, please don't die, highest Mongo, please. Fudge, he's gonna die. Oh, the pregnancy might not help. Yeah, he's not catching the disease. Yeah, the goat's gonna die. Dang it, and we had goats. Not medical. I need prisoners. And I need Drazis to capture our new prisoner. Digran. Colonist needs rescue. Sev needs rescue because he has food poisoning. Spritzy, save Sev, please. Oh boy, it's getting a little risky out here, chat. Rip you and your baby. Yeah, it does seem like it might get to you. 100%, 97.9. Dang it! There goes our milk. F's in chat for the plague. Do goats just not have a good immunity chance? Let me double check. Where's your immunity gain speed? Pain shock is 80%. Eating speed's 88. Immunity gain's 110. Then how did he not beat the plague? Maybe there's a difference because you were younger? No, you were only age 4 compared to age 6. Bad doctoring. I mean, a 0% tend quality is pretty bad. I'm kind of surprised that a level 6 doctor got a 0% tend. We might have to blame Dre's this. Maybe. Oh, also, Digran joins. He's not actually a prisoner. I just had to... Yeah, whoops. He's not actually a prisoner. Not evil, because I had to accept the quest. The visitors should still be here. Oh no, are they gone? Oh, I lost the visitors. I was too busy worrying about the goats. So now that our milk's gone, might need to find different animals to take care of. Oh, and I need to change the safe area. Fudge, that's right. Where's the area thing? And I need to name it as animal safe. There we go. Just so I don't forget. Vanilla Plants Expanded? Oh yeah, Vanilla Plants Expanded's great. I got most of the expanded vanilla stuff. Just makes it a lot easier. Oh, Singularis, that's right. What do you eat? Vegetables, raw meat, corpses, seeds, animal products, meals, processed food, liquor, and kibble. Glad to know dogs eat liquor. When it says vegetables and seeds, does that mean you'll eat things that are growing out here like hay grass? Well, we'll have to find out the hard way. If Sing starves, then Sing won't eat the hay grass. That sounds about right. Worst comes to worst, I just leave like a place for Sing to eat some actual food. Wind blocked. Yeah, I know we got lots of stuff to do. We got a lot of work to do. Starvation is an issue. Oh, wow, it is an issue. Yeah, you're gonna eat some raw food, buddy, but you don't care because you're in cathartic state for 39 days. So, Digran, you'll be fine. Dwarf Fortress cats drink beer. Nice. That seems like the only acceptable way of doing things. Dubs Hygiene. Oh, Dubs Hygiene's great. Except for the fact that you have to remember people need to go to the toilet. And they get upset. And then you have to do all the plumbing. I mean, once it's all set up, it's great. It's just quite a bit of work to get to that point. Okay, Sev, how's your drug problems? It's taking time. Rare thrombos came in. Ooh, that's nice. I am not going to deal with them. That is way too risky. Sing, how you doing for food? You're doing okay for the moment. Extreme break risk. Sev is no longer capable of walking. Great! Sev's back on the job. Keep working on that food, man, and then we won't starve. Expand the fishing zone. Oh, and Sev is now incapacitated again. Really? You're at 55% consciousness. Someone save him. Walks out in the middle of nowhere, and then just falls. Food poisoning is going to be the end of us. But we're doing okay. Okay, Drazus is working on taking care of the plants, making sure the wind generator is back up and running. Great news. We still have the donkey to sort out, so Spritzy... Nice. Spritzy, no. Butcher, please. High priority. Sadly, Highest Mongo needs to be turned into food. I mean, I say sadly, but I mean if it keeps us alive. You know. You could just eat them raw. That is true. Eating anything raw is possible. But it definitely... you do need a table. I know, we need the recreation room. We may as well build a table now, even though there's not really a recreation room, per se. Running out of wood, though. Wait. Oh, I thought I heard a trap. No, Sev's just on a tantrum. Okay, so Sev, my god, man. It is literally a month into our gameplay. And this is the first time at 0% mood, which you've been at 0% mood for a very long time. The first time you've had a mental break. You know what? We will 100% excuse you having a tantrum. Please have the tantrum of your life. Punch whatever you need to punch. Punch a puppy. Punch whatever, man. You're doing great. You're okay to have a mental break. You're allowed it. You want drugs. Okay, you're allowed to have anything but drugs. Okay, we can't compromise on everything. Okay, we have to have some standards. And the standard is no drugs. Mainly because I can't... Don't punch the streamer. Yeah, no, don't punch the streamer. Destroy the Rimworld because of breakdown. Well, tantrums are the best because they don't actually destroy anything. They just punch a bunch of crap. It's usually... yeah, see, they'll just punch a bit. And I made sure that punches don't do too much, because I think there's a mod that makes punches not destroy things. Which is fair, as long as you take the gun and shoot us, yes. Yes, if he had the gun, which he didn't, Spritzy disarmed him and took the gun back. There we go, Spritzy returned his gun to normal. But, yeah, if we had the other... There's a mod that I use. It's not on my... here. But it makes sure that punches aren't stupidly overpowered. And Sev's no longer having a tantrum, so yay, catharsis! And it only brings him up to like 5-10% mood. Because catharsis only takes away and nullifies one of his withdrawals. Oh damn. You poor thing. You poor thing, Sev. But at least you're getting us food, so that's nice. And Spritzy, as our kid, levels up and almost is level 4 cooking. I know you're giving us a lot of food poisoning, man. I know. You're just a kid in the kitchen as a 9-year-old, making meals for the whole survival of our clan. but you're almost level 4. So you're doing great. Also, you've shot your bullet, one singular bullet, I think, out of this giant rifle. And because you hit the line, you got 64 experience from it. So that's nice. That's nice. Drazus needs to repair the stuff. Yeah, but it's super quick. You're fine. It could definitely be worse. Drazus, what you doing? Fishing. Nice. I can choose you to catch small, medium, or large, and I don't really care. Medium's fine. Give a fuel stove when you reach level 4. Yep. We'll try and get you a cooler stove, and maybe a cool room for it as well. Unfortunately, Sev is our miner, and he's not doing a swell job at the moment. I have a lot of work planned out for him, sadly. Which means I might need to cancel... Yeah, if I cancel this, then I cancel this. Oh, another merchant. Holy crap, the game is being nice to us. I'll put the field stove over here, though. Oh wow, it's a horrible time today, isn't it? At least it's raining. Drazus, you have horrible interaction, but you may as well do it. Oh, they got snakes. We might have to sell... Oh, they're not going to buy Digrin. They don't want to buy Digrin. That's hilarious. German Shepherds. Oh, we could... Oh, they're so expensive. Wait, are they pregnant? No, they're not pregnant. Sell the pants for 71 bucks because for some reason, and that's $4. Awful compound bow. I'm slightly interested in taking that. You want a snake as a pet? I mean, snakes are cool, but they require food to eat. Same thing with dogs. Like, German Shepherds are amazing. But they won't eat just grass, which is what I'm trying to get our pets to eat. I'm actually interested in this compound bow. It does 13 damage, 30 range. Its accuracy is kind of garbage, though. Longbow is 20 damage with insane accuracy. 1.46, aiming time is 2.5. Ah, it's a lot slower, but it's so much more accurate. No, we're okay with the pistols we've got. We have to eat children. I know, we need more children. But we're only getting bulk good traders, war merchants. Where's the slavers? Come on. I want to buy some slaves. We have money. We got 900 bucks now. We got work to do. I'll stop refueling this, and I will now cook simple meals forever. Add human meat to it, and then we're set. I still need more trees cut, which is whose job? It's Sev's job, but Sev sleeps a lot. Understandable. Wait a minute. It still says this is outdoors, chat. I'm tripping out. I don't know why. Is it because of this? It's gotta be because of this, chat. It's gotta be because of the edge of the map. It's counting as this is open space, even though it's a not open space. It's gotta be. The War Merchant will stick around for a little bit. There's a new quest hosting a mule, I think. No, that's a little bit painful. A double bed masterwork. But I can't keep your mood above 50%. I can barely keep my own guy's moods above 50%. No, for 5 days. That's not happening. Let's build a We can build bone double beds. Yes! I love building out of bones. Also, Sev, why are you on the floor? And why are you starving to death? And nobody cares. They're all just hanging around doing nothing. Poor Sev. It's the drugs, yep. It's just the drugs that got to you, man. Some food will casually walk away from the pack. Hunt food from other settlements. Oh, yeah, yeah. We could go hunting other settlements, but it takes a lot of time to get there and stuff, which is unfortunate. Animal starvation. Uh-oh. So I was right. Yeah, I was right. Oh, do we have literally no food? Uh-oh. Sing, you may not be surviving for much longer. We're kind of out of actual food. Eat the goat. Yeah, that's the other thing. Might have to eat the goat. Because we don't have a female goat to make more goats and make milk. So having a male goat's kind of useless. So Sing, I know you're stuck with Sev. But Sev's already pissed off at everything in the world anyways. I might have to... You know, get rid of...
Woof, woof, woof.
I know, Sing, I know. You've been around long enough. We may have to off both of these. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Sev is now -8 for 20 days. Mm-hmm. I take your drugs, take your dog. Mm-hmm. And then I take Diagrin as well. So much for having pets, chat. So much. It's not working out. Oh no, you're feeding Diagrin to Sev! Uh-oh. It just immediately feeds him the dead goat. Oh, that can't be good. That most definitely can't be good. Oh, Spritzy at least ate at a table for once. Time for the goated food. Yeah, that's one way of saying it. Well, Sev's Catharsis will expire in an hour, so that is glorious news. And he can't walk. Mm-hmm. Dre's this, you know what? Yeah, you just keep fishing, man. I was thinking of, like, could you help with the rice? But then again, fish is technically food as well. Yeah. It's funny how fast the game turns you into a monster. Oh, yeah, it does. Like, there's so many things you need to survive. And Rimworld's like, hey, guess what? You have a friendly puppy that just, is eating all of the food that your colonist needs to survive. How about you just, you know, off them for a bit? It's a great idea. So yeah, Rimworld makes you make tough choices. Naming pets, then eating them and killing them, says Sev. I mean, Stefan, sorry. Yep, nice. It is the only way. How are we doing on bones? Surprisingly not as much as I thought we would. Also, I swear this emu is eating our food. I think that's also a reason as to why we're starving. I need to murder this emu. I really think this emu is a problem. Oh, wait, why do I not have the... Where's the pistol? Oh, there we go. Okay. Emu, I swear you've been screwing us over. It doesn't tell me you've been screwing us over, but I seriously... either I'm going crazy, or I'm sure you're doing it. So, I believe myself and my insane, crazy ideas. We're nice people. Oh, we are nice people. Oh, and Drazus is so good at his job at being a melee person. He didn't even take any damage. Oh my goodness, that was great. Also, Drazus, could you finish him off? And that's free food for us, chat. How did I lock the emu in there? It started in here and decided it wanted to stay because I just closed off the front of it. So that's how I got an emu locked in here. So it just worked. Selective cannibals, we only eat who we dislike. Exactly. We're cannibals when we need to be cannibals. Because the problem is humans are hard to find. And hard to convince to be food. Yeah, because in other situations, sadly, humans don't like being eaten. Okay, Dre's this. Love you to bits, man. But I need more wood. Fudge. Sev, oh my god! Sev, you can't even walk to the rice without having to fall over on your own face. I can't do anything with you, man. Drazus, you need to finish your fishing. Drugs. It's just drugs. There's a new quest. Please just be manhunting hares. Yes. Yes, we can get a new person to join us! Yes! Oh, he's probably not going to be the same as us. I don't care, it's someone to help. Oh, I am totally getting us a 36-year-old man bartender. Can we kill Sev? He's only worked for us. No, we can't do that. We actually need Sev. Oh, we caught 6 koi. Halligan! Peter Halligan, which shall be renamed. Oh god, he's a druggie. No, we can't have more people passing out because they don't have the drugs they want. What's his ideology? Supremacist. Okay, that's pretty basic. Yeah, I'm not upset about
Snow,
this.
it's not drug problem. It's a drug solution. Find solution.
Find the solution. Oh no, he's a stoner. He's gonna die if he gives up his stones. Oh no. He's also an idiot. Great. Great. Sev. Wait, how do you have a second... No, I have to rename you. Why does it give it to the same person twice? Sev, I need to rename you. Also, the manhunting pack is here, so that's great. Oh, those hares are fast. Let's see how quickly those hares get here. Raise this. Oh, actually, you can go to the toilet. Yeah, that's fine. But you should probably wait here for the rabbits. Yep, good. That didn't have scary on it. That's really good to hear. Where's the other rabbit? I swear there was a second rabbit, chat. Oh, there it is. Raise this. Get back inside. Oh, Rassiege did join in. Nice. Glad to have you, man. I swear I didn't choose the dumb thing for you. Let's kill the rabbit. Oh no, that one's got Scaria. Fudge. But we did have the other one that doesn't have Scaria, so that's nice. Let's give zone of dumping into the water. As the storage for only rotten corpses. And that should be good enough. Oh, and I'll make that critical because it's kind of important. So, the manhunting pack's gone. Rassiege has joined the colony, and he's a great socialist, and good at melee. Good at cooking, too. Though I kind of do care a lot about training up Spritzy as the cook. Oh, Rassiage can do childcare. Great. Happy to have you as our teacher of kids. I'm not doing it. Someone else can do it. And I'll leave you to it. I'll keep you as a 4 cook just in case. And then what else are you good at? Plants? Kind of? Yeah, I'll keep you as a reserve plants person. And cleaning. Yeah, that'll work. Just as extra labor. You want a childcare? Yeah, I didn't think it was a great idea. But the game said it was a good idea, so, you know. Totally need some childcare. Oh, Spritzy's ready to learn a lesson. Rassiege, could you kindly teach Spritzy a lesson? Wait, why are you not teaching him? How do I force you to... I can't force you to teach the kid. Does that still go up? Oh, Spritzy can learn on his own. Okay, so the 9-year-old, who is now 9, is teaching himself. Herself. That's interesting. Was not expecting that to be a thing. Also, I do need some more hunting. So... yeah, at least we have some rice. Hey, Ulrich, welcome to the stream, man. We may have already had some interesting child-related situations happen today, but we are doing fairly decently. It could be worse. It most definitely could be worse. Diagrin, what's up? Why are you... Heat stroke? What? Why do you have heat stroke? Because you don't like 30 degrees, but you're okay with 29 degrees-ish. Rassiege is perfectly fine with really cold weather. Okay. I mean, you should not be having heat stroke. Is it going down? 11%. It's not really going down. Oh, now it's going down. Okay, that's great news. Spritzy has decided to go... oh, Spritzy, you're an idiot. Why are you attacking the hive? Okay, chat, I really, really hate this with colonists. When they're so desperate for food, they go out and eat stupid freaking... oh, God. When was the last autosave? It was... 8 minutes ago? Fudge. That might be before we got our new colonist. You know what, Spritzy? You get 1 pass. 1 pass of stupidity. How do I do this? Can I teleport things? I don't think I can. I don't think I have the ability or know how to do it. Teleport? No. Yep, nope, that's not going to work. Okay, so without using dev tools, we may have to go back 8 minutes. Oh, I can't let you fight the insects. What he wears might be an issue. Oh, yeah, with the heat stroke thing, it might be something to do with what he wears. Oh, this is when you guys decided... oh, we don't get our new guy. I hope that quest happens again. Dang it, we're back here. Okay, Sev decides to pass out. And Drazus gets hit. You didn't get hit last time, buddy. But that's okay. Save scumming. Well, it's save scumming in the sense I always save scum when I need. Oh, he's gone catatonic. Okay. You saw nothing, chat. Holy crap, how did that get worse? Okay. This is definitely not how bad it was the first time. Okay, you take a beak hit, that's fine. Sheesh. Okay, that's fine. We still have a lot more work to do, boys. And getting new colonists is kind of important. Murderous Rage. Sev, what? You want to kill Spritzy. I wouldn't recommend it. I really wouldn't recommend it.
Also Snow. Solution. Did you find it?
I didn't really find the solution. Also, why can't I drop... One punch to the shoulder and the clavicle. Yeah, Sev, you weren't really posing yourself to be a threat. He punched you once. Oh, he's also the reason for killing your bonded animal. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you'll be fine. Destitute nomads. A kid with a child, an adult with a child. They want to stay and regroup. They offer free work and fighting. They might join us if they like us. I can also kill, arrest, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. You know what? That's free food, chat. That's free food. And maybe free child labor. Unless they're useful. Crafty, intellectual, wimp, delicate. Oh my god, he's bad. Yeah, he's not really that great. I mean, he's okay, but... anyways. We got ourselves some free food, chat. Food delivery service. Refugees are just, you know, meals on wheels, right? I mean... I'm not wrong. I just think the refugees might have, yeah, chosen the wrong colony to come to say hi to. Though, in all honesty, I should probably put them to work. Yeah, let's put them to work before we eat them. Snow moderate chat himself, right? Because I might have an addition to the food problem. Yeah, what's an idea? Of course, is morally bad or even worse. Well, the morally bad and worse seems like what we always do anyways. Okay, you guys are going to do a horrible job of harvesting, aren't you? Oh, a Manhunter pack. 2 koalas. Okay, we're in Australia again, and, I swear I don't plan these things, chat. But apparently koalas are after us. Take their weapons. Oh, yeah, that's true. I should totally disarm the kid. I mean, the kid and the adult are, like, really bad. They're not going to be helpful. 0 plants is so bad. Oh, Spritzy, what are you doing? There's manhunting koalas about. Oh, also, I do need to build a door there. It's being really painful at the moment. Draze this. Where's your knife? Do we murder them now? Yeah, they're just gonna eat our food. We really don't have much food. Okay, it's murder time. And Drazis is really good at murdering. Do they have a better melee weapon for you? Yeah, they do. Okay, Drazis, you can just murder Rassiege. He can die easy. And you take practically no damage. You can now use a club. Equip the iron club. And, yeah, that'll work quite well. Also, where's the koalas? There they are. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of koalas. Uh-oh, chat. I may have underestimated the koala threat. There's 6 of them, and I have 5 traps. Okay, Draze this. Might need you in combat again. And now with the glorious iron club, I still think the dagger might be better. Club 6.27 with 19% armor penetration. $8.98. No, the plasteel knife is better. Holy crap, that knife is good, man. That knife is really good. No wonder you've been just soloing lions and stuff. Plasteel knife. Of normal quality. Okay, the koalas are on their way. Hopefully most of these will just be food for us and not scaria, even though... Fudge, they all have scaria? What a waste. But it is only a 50% chance of it turning into non-usable meat. So I'm hoping on the 50% chance not rolling too many times. 1, and they're useless. 2, and they're useless. 3, at least I think it's a 50% chance. Maybe it's not. Yes, there's a usable one! There's 1 usable one out of them all. I mean, some of it's usable. I mean, we have the human meat. Look, chat, Snow wants to kill me. Hey, I mean, you're a great frontliner. You got the great knife. That's not me wanting to kill you. It's using you to your potential. There's a difference, I'm sure. Somewhat of a difference. Okay, so rotten corpses are sorted. Thank you, Spritzy. I do need some trees, and that is Sev's job, isn't it? Sev, I'd love it if you could walk. I know I'm asking a lot of you. But please, could you just walk for me? I don't care that I failed the quest, though. That's not a problem. Ship to the stars. No, that's not a worrisome quest. The Marble Fighting Club is not really good. We have a kid's shirt. Wonder how we got that. The Iron Iqua is 5.75. Yeah, no, that steel knife, that plasteel knife. Such a good pickup, chat. That we had at the beginning of the game. Spritzy carrying some corpses. Oh, I forgot about the lion. We lost a little bit of food there. Unfortunate. I have to keep tabs on... The one thing in Rimworld is if you're very good at keeping tabs on the map, you can get a lot of free food because of predators attacking. Or Rassiege can attack us in revenge for us losing his character, and we have no traps left. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Great timing on the raid there, man. Great timing. Luckily, it's just one person, and luckily I have a very good melee person to deal with him. But I'm not gonna lie, not really what I was planning. He came to aid with our food problems. That is true, though. I do appreciate you putting the effort in to help us with our food issues. But not really what I had in mind. I need to work on trees a lot. Okay, harvest some fully grown trees. I said it's morally bad. Oh, you're drinking some beer? Well, we win. And Drazis just got bruised by beer. And so did Spritzy. Thanks for the free food, man. You got stabbed in the eye. That's pretty bad. And you originally would have been a decent colonist if you didn't get stabbed to death. Though you wouldn't be super useful for what we need at the moment. But we appreciate you donating your life for the cause. He is a big boy, that is true. Hopefully he has a lot of food on him. And he's only missing 0.24% body parts, so... a lot of free food. Make that the medical bed for the moment. Raise this. Your manipulation's at 30%. Ow. That's bad. And you're in severe pain. Also bad. But we do survive our first raid. Other than our multiple manhunting problems. I might need to build... I don't want to build steel defenses. Building iron defenses is a little bit easier to work with. Okay, Dre's this. Love you relaxing socially, but could you, fix up our poor child? You can't call that a raid. No, the early game raids aren't really raids. They're just random people running into your area expecting free loot. Oh, Drazis can sleep in the same bed as Spritzy because it's medical. Nice. And Sev can walk again! Well, that was very short-lived. Oh my god, Sev! Feeding Rassiege to Sev. Okay, good job. At least he's happy. He ate a corpse, which is kind of bad. But he did eat human meat, so he's kind of happy. Sev can walk again! Yay! Wait, why are you harvesting the... Wait. Wait, I don't want to harvest. No, I said don't harvest. No, I said don't harvest. Oh, there it is. There we go, Sev. I finally opened the door for you. Gorillion pod, I'm not worried about. I didn't cook you very well, Rassiege. No, we didn't. We also left you over here. I need to butcher you up, though. There we go. Spritzy will take care of you. Nice. Sev, keep working on those rice plants. There we go. Keep working hard, Sev. You probably shouldn't eat the rice. But if you're desperate, yeah, you kind of are desperate. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, man. Pen's not enclosed. I don't really care at this point. I'm kind of desperate for food. Spritzy, how you doing? You've got enough sleep. I want you to go hunting. Yeah, I think Spritzy's old enough to go hunting at this point in time. Close range, how you gonna go? Ooh, good shot. Close. Oh, right in the liver. Can't pick up too heavy. Wait, what? Since when is a gazelle too heavy? Oh, see, now you can pick it up because I butcher it. Yeah, see, that's the weird thing sometimes. You can't pick up the gazelle, but if you're delivering it to a butcher spot, you can pick it up. So a 9-year-old can pick up a full-blown... How heavy are gazelles? Like, pretty freaking heavy. 71 meat, 31 leather. I don't think it actually tells you their exact weight, because weight's not that much of a thing, is it? Not when they're alive. Tell Tynan to nerf picking up for kids. No, 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 don't tell Tynan that. No. Kids are perfectly okay at picking up gazelles that are just, you know, complete full adults. I am okay with this. I don't want Tynan to get any ideas. Okay, Sev, love you to bits. I need wood. Please. I'm really desperate for wood. There we go. Colonist needs rescue. Spritzy, what the freaking heck did you do again? Why? I took my eyes off you for 3 freaking seconds. We have food. I don't get it, chat. We actually have food. What the hell is over here? I don't get it. Why did Snow scream? A Spritzy decided to freaking get himself killed. But I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. I don't have anything on kill over here. I didn't do anything. Here we are. What is this? She just decided to attack the hive. Why? I don't get it. Why does a kid just randomly attack a hive? I put her on fist icon. I've got patient, basic, cooking, hauling. I don't know. Kid is a spy, tries to trigger enemy attacks. But the kid started with us. That's the problem. There's no way that would make sense. I just don't get it. Killed a gazelle, brought it back home. Rassiage and Spritzy started to fight. Wait, what? Oh, because the... You guys are named as the insects. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. But I don't get it. On the work bit, you said. Put her as a fist icon on the work bit. You mean this? The one with the schedule. No, I don't have any fist icons. I usually put everything to anything. One with the drugs and stuff. Oh, these ones. Yeah, but fist icon is only they attack whenever they get attacked. That's what that means. So whenever you get attacked, you attack back. That's not they go out and attack things just because they can. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe... Is that how that works? Van Whitman? No, no way. Have I been doing this wrong my whole time playing Rimworld? When not drafted. Oh my goodness, I think you're right, Van Whitman. This has never happened to me before, though. If the bugs are aggro, the colonists will attack the echo and also become aggro. I've never had that happen before, though, in all of my colonies. I always thought attack means you get attacked when you attack. Because they're always set on flee immediately, and I'm like, why are my guys just fleeing when they should be fighting? I've been playing this my whole life wrong. I know! That's so weird. Okay, so that's really not what I was expecting it to do. I don't like that. I mean, I like it for one reasoning, but then I also don't like it. That's annoying. But we're learning new things today, at least, that you shouldn't have your colonists on attack because they'll kill bugs. Yeah, that's so weird. Alright, well, thank you so much, Van Whitman, for explaining that to me. Was not expecting that to do it. Okay, I need Spritzy to get some work done. Butchering spot, yep. I also did want to go after those gazelles, Spritzy, so whenever you have a chance... Floor drawing. Nah, you got something more important to do. Can you try and 1v1 the bugs? Nope. Nope, we have to do that one as a group effort. Definitely have to group effort that one. Okay, Spritzy, it's a standing gazelle. And you missed. Now you didn't miss. This one did ignore you. And it's going to die soon. So, great job. That's what we like out of our kids. Go out and kill things for us. Exactly what we want to see. Exclude the bugs area searching for food, maybe? Ah, Dracovus, we did figure it out, but no, it wasn't the food idea thing, because we had food in storage. But that is usually, that you are correct. Usually the insect jelly is what colonists will just be like, oh my god, I'm so desperate for food. I know where insect jelly is, somewhere on the other side of the map, and will go and eat it and get themselves killed. But I think it's just they went and attacked the hive because of the aggressive nature. I will keep an eye on Spritzy, though. I am still very worried about him. But I think the fist thing might have fixed it. Although our food stocks are low, we do have enough food to survive, I think. Yes, please cook the meals. Manhunter pack, I'm fine with that. It's rabbits. That's fine. Is it just 2? It's literally 2. I was worried it might be more. Sev, might need you to come back indoors. Sev, I might need you to also come back indoors. Or just shoot them whilst they're in the water. Sev's going on an alcoholic binge. Great timing, Sev. Gonna have to really, really reward you for your timing. Whilst Drazus just fights 2 hares by himself. No, don't worry about it, Sev. Go on your alcoholic binge. Nice. Okay. Non-aggressive cannibals, definitely vegans. I mean, we're just trying to stay alive at this point. We'll be as aggressive as we can. But yeah, you can do the inverting zones, the colonists doesn't go near the bugs. You can do the inverting zone thing, but then when a colonist is desperate, they will still go after the food. Which is very unfortunate. Colonists are very stupid. They truly are. But I will do the inverted zone just for now. Thank you very much, Dracovus, for your follow. Appreciate it, man. Absolutely appreciate it. Let's manage areas. Let's go new area, and this is avoid bugs. And we do it like this. This. And then invert it by doing this. And we avoid the bugs. And hopefully that works. Shrooms might be flammable, so just air fry them. I mean, depends on what type of shrooms. We do have glow stools, which are slowly growing. Very slowly. Spritzy, you're 2 in plants. Could you... Yeah, could you do something... Wait, you're nature running. Oh, that could also be it, chat. As Sev gets himself killed. Are you freaking kidding me? I absolutely hate these baby colonists that can't take care of themselves. You're on a freaking alcoholic binge, man. Nature running doesn't follow zones. Yeah, that too. Sev, you're an idiot. Your character just decides to... Oh, freaking heck. It's sick. It's insect jelly, man. How dead is Sev at this point? No immediate danger. Oh, that's easy. You know what? Let's go for some murdering. The nature running goes this way? Chat, you've got to be freaking kidding me. Oh, Sev decided to stand back up. Sev, you're an idiot. Why did you stand back up? Well, we found the problem, chat. Punished by... Yeah, I can't save Scum when it just keeps doing the same stupid thing. Okay, Drazus, I need you. We need to kill these stupid spiders, and I don't think we're gonna win. Randy or Cassie? It's gotta be Randy, man. It's always Randy. Oh, boy. We had such a good start. Is a bot the bug? Yeah, the Streamlabs is the bug. Come on, die, Triquint. Oh no, it aggroes the other ones. Drazus is down. Fudge. This is why you deal with the threats on the map, because sometimes you have to. Yeah, it's just... Wait, why is Spritzy shooting the hive? Wait, why? Okay, this has never been in Rimworld before. That the pawns choose the hive as an option to shoot. Build a wall so they can't get there. I mean, that is a possibility, but the problem is... It's... You'd have to build walls here, and you'd have to build walls here, you'd have to build walls here or here, because they can walk across the water. Early game traps to make the fight easier. Yeah, that's true. You can do that as well. Forbid the area. I did forbid the area, but then they went on a nature walk. Choosing the hive but not the jelly. Yeah, it's so weird. This is not interaction I'm used to. It's a new low for stupidity with pawns. Holy crap. So, I think we just can't start with insects on the map because of how stupid they are. Oh, we had such a good start, but then we lost the goat. And the goat was nice. And then Sev just had drugs. Okay, so we're learning from our mistakes. The alcoholic binges and everything. Yeah, we need no alcohol. Great time to step in, says Bloodmess. Yep. Yep, we were going on a downhill spiral, and we need to solve our spiral problems. So let's go to losing is fun. I didn't mind the difficulty. Okay, so the difficulty was fine. We went down to 200%. Colonist mood back up to 0. We liked having children attacking us. 3 times speed was good enough, because we still got from age 8 to age 9 pretty quickly. And everything else is pretty okay. Damn, yeah, no, we really can't deal with the drugs. We're having little things that make the game insanely harder. Sadly. And it just compounds. Cassandra on losing is fun is a my emotion through. Oh yeah, Cassandra and the other one, those storytellers are pain. I just play Randy because he's not as deadly as those two. Those two just ramp up like a graph, whereas Randy's just like anywhere. Cassandra's bad, better go to Randy. Yeah, yeah. But Randy has his own problems. Hey Shay, welcome to the stream, man. That losing is fun, Salt. I know, right? The losing is fun is great. Okay, let's try this again. And you know what? I think we may survive if we avoid the problems we did last time. Okay, the desert was not a bad idea. We could maybe go slightly rainforesty this time. Just tossing it up a little bit. What's this? Rainforest, swamp. Not really a fan of the swamp. Shrubland and rainforest. Next to some hostilities. Ice sheet is no bugs. Yes, that is very true, Blood Mess. But Ice Sheet has its own problems. We'll eventually have to do an Ice Sheet run. Those are pretty crazy. I've done, what was it? The Tundra run? The solo Tundra run? In my own time. That was pretty fun. It was hard to do, but you definitely have to be a cannibal in those situations. What do we got? No. There's a lot of action in this area. Ah, here we go. We've got a mixture of rainforest, or we can just do the temperate forest and the arid shrubland. Boreal forest. Oh, but that's 30 out of 60 and then year-round. Wait, what? This is at the same axis on the planet. Oh, that sucks. I love the boreal forest, but you can't, Wow, that's really cold. Look at this, chat. Look at this. This doesn't make any sense. We're on the exact same longitude, which I think is the horizontal one. And look at that, 16 degrees Celsius to 26 degrees. -1 to +8. Wow. It's probably because it's just snowy mountains? If the next DLC is ecology, you're gonna laugh. I mean, that's probably what they're gonna do. Something along the lines of that. They gotta up the whole greens. Terraforming. I mean, they've already slightly terraformed with pollution, but that's like kind of the opposite of terraforming. It's like worse forming. But yeah, okay, so we got northeastern cliffs, temperate forest with a mixture of arid shrublands. This one's okay. What mod gives this map? Well, the seed that I'm using is Snowman. The mod that allows you to have the map look a little bit better is the map beautification project. And then the mod that allows you to have the intrications of different biomes together. So if like you're next to another biome, it gives you like half the biome. There's like some geomods that I'm using. There's 2 of them. Now you're trying to get my memory. What's it called again? Geological landforms allows you to have really cool landforms. Like cliffs and valleys and stuff. And islands. And then, what's the other one that I'm using? The map beautification makes your map look better. And I'm trying to remember, where is it? Got 162 mods at the moment, which isn't too many, but it's enough for me to not know exactly which mod I'm looking for. It works with the geoform map, that they work side by side. And it allows you to have geological land formations, biome transitions. That's the one. Yes. So biome transitions allows multiple biomes to overlap on the same map. So like you have a bit of desert, a bit of tundra, whatever's next to each other. So on the map that we've got a bit of shrublands and a bit of temperate forest. So you'll see a bit of both biomes on the exact same map, which is really cool. So I do love that, and allows you to have a bit of the best of both worlds. Okay, so what do we have as our colonists at the moment? Ooh. Ooh, I like this one. He's not good at fighting, but he's a doctor, plants, construction, and mining. It means he does too much work. It's probably going to be another Dre's this. Good at shooting, good at social, but not anything else to help the team. Mining, melee, social, animals, construction. Other than the fact that he's a coward, he's a hard worker. And he's got asthma. Yeah, he'll be alright. Oh, she'll be alright. 46-year-old. She'll be alright. He'll be alright. Wait, that is a male symbol, but it looks like a female. That's what tripped me out. Man, the hairstyles, extra hairstyles, don't always make it easier. Intellectual, medical, mining, melee. Capable of dumb labor is a bit of a rough one. No more kids. I do want a kid, but we might have to capture our kids or make our own kids. I might have to settle for that. So the 46-year-old male and the 32-year-old male might need a female. Creepy breathing. Nope. Snob. Huh. Nah, we're good. Schizoid. Okay, no, we don't need a schizoid. Insomniac. Wow, only sleeps once every 3 days. But your global work speed is 50%. That's really bad. That is kind of really bad. She could make good kids, but... Delicate recluse. Age 14. Not the best for breeding, sadly. 64 is also not the best. 15 is a little bit better than 14. But abrasive is not good. Beautiful. Oh, that's great for making kids. And holy crap, look at those stats as a 28-year-old. You're a pop idol. Greedy will live with it. And Nimble's okay. Okay, we have a pop star in our midst. That'll work. And the pop star is living with 2 people who are good for the colony. 4 in plants, 7 in plants. The beautiful pop star. That'll work. Streamer says controversial things. Tumblr is in shook since Twitter is no longer as angry now. That is true. Twitter will not be as angry these days. Unfortunately. Oh, gone are the crazy days of Twitter. Although it still probably is there. Still probably. There's a short time away to eat something. And where are the children? Oh, we'll have to make them. I've resorted to having to make children and capture children. Starting with children. It wasn't bad. In all honesty, Spritzy did better than Sev. But it was the drug problem that we started with. Oh my goodness, look at this map. Hello, mountain. Hello, river. Oh, horrible growing zone. Oh my goodness. So, what do we do? Oh, there's hippos! They're adorable. And they're also very dangerous. But they're adorable. What else is on the map? A lot of lemurs. That's just it. Just lemurs and the hippos and a couple of other things. Okay, sure. Why not? What happened with you? Dre's this? Not the best things. Ancient danger could be more than one. Oh, maybe more than one ancient danger. That would be nice. When we ever have to deal with it. But for the moment, the river is really nice to have. There's a single predator, which we can deal with very easily. I'll probably deal with that early on before it becomes a problem. And I might take up residence temporarily at this bone structure, Bonecrete. Because I don't want to start digging. That's too early to dig. And living down here that's a lot of lemurs. Is a lot bigger and more effort to work with. Okay, let's do it like this. Did you let me fight the bugs? Oh, yeah, I let you fight the bugs. Contrary to popular belief, bugs are not... not very easy to fight. And they have a lot of armor. So, a knife... Although your knife is super great, it did not get us there. Draze is the cat, welcome. Van Whitman, our 32-year-old male. Spritzy, our 28-year-old female pop star. And Draze this is our other male, who is our coward. Van Whitman is our cold-inclined person who can't do fires. Nice. Oh, there's only one person that can do... Wait, there's only one person that can fight fires? Okay, let's hope we don't have any fires, chat. And we only have one person who can do doctoring. This could go really bad. This could go really bad. Not gonna lie. So, yeah. We'll have to see how that goes, chat. Research and everything else is not as important. Hauling and cleaning is important. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Give me some wood. There we go. Let's get some stockpile. And see how it goes. We do have the kitty cat, though. So, it is a Sphinx, I think? Oh dear, the poor thing. Does a Sphinx have a bad temperature? No, not really. You'd think they would. Not sure how well Sphinx can regulate their temperature normally. But I wouldn't expect it to be something amazing. What can I do for food? I can do just a normal growing zone. With 100% fertility. Yeah, that's fine. Fishing just in case. Oh, yeah, I need to delegate who's the combat people. Shooting, melee, shooting, melee. Okay, as much as I love having you as a 14 melee Spritzy, you need to be the gunner. Draze this needs to be the steel knife, which is really good. And then Van Whitman with the... yeah. And Draze this needs a flak vest because he's going to be in melee. Good. Can I fuse me as a cat and my person? All three of them wearing glasses. Yeah, you can be a cat and a person. That's perfectly fine. I don't know how you can fuse yourself. That would be interesting to see. Very interesting. I wouldn't want to be a part of it. But you can figure out how to fuse a cat and a person with genetics, and the Rimworld does have all that fun stuff. Okay, so Van Mitten's hard at work. Oh, hello, Crocodile. Well, fancy seeing you here. Because this is exactly what I was looking for. Come on. Come on. Draze this Renin is a coward. Draze this, no. No, just because you lost your thumb doesn't mean you need to be a coward. Good job in the 1v1, though. Technically, it wasn't a 1v1. You would have lost the 1v1, man. That would have been a horrible 1v1. You already lost a thumb. But we got rid of the crocodile, so that's kind of a win. it's kind of a win. At least we didn't lose anything else. So I'll take that as a technical win. Not like this. No thumb, now you can't eat yourself. That is true, you've got one less body part to eat. How horrible. But there's no predators on the map. This is such a nice, calm map. I hope it stays that way. It's probably not. Spritzy, what do you got? You can do a little bit of digging. Do a little bit of construction. If you're completely bored, you may as well. Oh, we got some coal. Package survival meal, I need those so we don't run out. Spritzy can't haul. Ah, so I need to find things with Spritzy to do. Also, who's the cook again? Oh dear lord, we don't have a cook. Oh no. Oh no. Did I start this without a cook? How? How did I screw this up already? Who's gonna get the pop star? Mm-hmm. That is the big question. I need a cook desperately. We need to kidnap people. We definitely do need to kidnap some people. Nutrient paste dispenser it is, yes. That is one way to solve our problems. Or just fish. We'll just keep fishing for the rest of our lives, eating raw food. Yeah, cooking's not gonna happen. You guys are gonna have to sit on raw food for a while. Yeah, I'll find a solution. I'll find a solution. And that solution probably involves inviting friends over. And not having them leave. Alright, as much as we've got this going, I kind of need some defenses to make sure we're okay. So how do we want to do this? Spritzy, you're not doing anything. Why? There we go. That'll work. Spritzy, go fishing. Drugs are good to lure some people. Well, we don't have any drugs. We got coal. We can lure them with some black coal. That'll work. Recreation variety. Oh, yes, that's right. Horseshoes. Temperature. What am I looking for? Wooden latrine. Oh, you know what, Spritzy? I know you like mining, so screw it. I'm going to put you to work. 4 in mining. Oh, Drazus likes mining. I may as well start on that. How do we want to do this? I can make a thingy out here, so we dig in this way, right? That'll start a good base. We got all the coal we need from here, and then we can start working on a base. Did the bugs like the coal? Well, we didn't get any coal with the bugs. Sadly, it didn't appease them. Apparently our colonists just wanted to be pissed off at everything. Which I'm learning is not a good idea to have. Do I put them on fleet? Now I don't know what the right choice is. I think fleet is the right choice, surprisingly. Yeah, that puzzles me now. fight is right. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Fight seems like it's the wrong one. They can't defend themselves. But that's only when they're not drafted. See, that's the thing. When they're panicking. But I don't like them going after the bugs. So because there's no bugs on the map, maybe it is correct that I do it like this. So I think the reasoning, well, we figured it out in the end, was they were going for a joy run. They walked near enemies that went, holy crap, I need to fight them. And that was the problem. Yeah, that was annoying. Fight is right for real.
The only good bug is a dead bug. I'm doing my part.
Glad to hear you're doing your part, Ragged Edge. Glad to hear it. The dead bugs are the only ones we care about. Because then they're no longer an issue for us. Oh my goodness, you're mining like crazy, Dre's this. That means I can actually start building a base. Holy crap, chat. This is maybe gonna work. Maybe let's not jinx it. Is this slate? Oh, that's why he's mining through it so quickly. We can make a slate base with... Oh, it's slate on the outside. That's fine. Slate's really nice. We have some visitors visiting the colony. Perfect. There's some eel... Okay. Should be eating the eels. Never do hauling. Understandable. Ignore means they'll do what you want instead of caring about themselves. Yeah, that makes sense. Flee means you have time to react. Fight means they defend themselves, and ignore explains itself. Yep. Crocodile meat rotted. Oh, you guys are not eating the meat before you're eating the package meals. What a waste of the crocodile. Oh, we have a predator wandered in. Coyote, eh? Cheeky bugger. Not on my map. You guys are a bit tired at the moment. But I'll do it. I'll fight you. Tame the coyote. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, we have an animals person. 5 is Dre's this. But, no. Not on my map. You're gonna cause problems, buddy. Oh, that worked. Damn, some good shots there, boys. Beautiful stuff. It only revenged at the last second, too. The cowardly tank does it again. Just tries to be a nice distraction, but the gunners did the best job there. Keen on that. Van Whitman, good butchering. We get some more bones. Rip hauling the animal. Oh, I know, but they got it there in the end. Yes, need a well? No, you don't need a well because there's water nearby. Ponds don't need a well if there's literally water next door. But they do need the latrine, so I've got that just in case. A mad lemur goes crazy. Dre's this. Deal with him. You got this. 1v1 him. You're not a coward. Are you a coward? You are a coward. 1v1 the lemur. Ha ha ha! He runs away! Dre's this, please. You're making me lose faith. Never mind. Never mind. You one-shot the lemur by slicing its shoulder and torso. Okay. You definitely are a coward, though. He was not running, he was baiting. That was expert strategy. That's all it was. It's just strategy. And, look at the house. Oh, it's looking great. Let's get some wooden doors. Haul those out of the way. Need a meal sword, need defenses. That is what I'm going to be working on very soon. You're not the type for the front line. No, he's not. But you are enjoying the 1v1s at least. Hope you could have a house to live in. And don't worry, you will have a house to live in. That is the goal. Koi has rotted away in storage. Of course it has. Okay, I'm happy about our new base being built. We have plenty of steel to eventually get some power. Now, in terms of power, I'd love water mills, but we don't have the research. I think we just have to settle for protected windmills again. Yeah, it's probably the case. We struck compact machinery. Nice! Gonna have to ignore it for the time being. Wait, why isn't he taking it to this stockpile? Weird. What names? We're not in the desert anymore. We are, I guess we're the baby factory, Snow Valley. Yeah, that could work. We're the Snow Valley tribe, and specifically this settlement will be the juicy bites. Yes, we take bites out of everything. This should be the what's that thing called? It's like the home for the unfortunate. No, there's that movie that was the baby more. It should be the adopted. Adopted Anonymous? No, like Alcoholic Anonymous. The Adopted Orphanage. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. Like, you know, it's like Alcoholics Anonymous. It's adoptees. That's right. Adoptees Anonymous. We're at AA. Nobody knows how we got them. It's perfect. We're at our AA meeting. That's all it is. I was trying to like recreate the word better. Mind blank as always. But I got it. Adoptees Anonymous. Okay, good job cleaning Van Women. You got nothing else to do apparently. But at least you're gonna make the base look nice. Child farm. Pretty much. We're working on it. We're gonna get as many nice bedrooms as we can. First and foremost, gotta get those. Gotta get ourselves a cook. Can I stop you guys from eating packaged survival meals? Yeah, could you guys just eat the actual food we're catching? It's spoiling. I know you're not gonna like it, but you're gonna have to suck it up. The Kid Zone, remember those early media discs from Microsoft? I think so. I remember using floppy disks and stuff like that. And a few other ones. Those kid games are great. What's the one I'm used to? My golly. I remember like Pajama Sam and all those sorts of games. Did snowed things keep out human slaves for meat? Yeah, we did consider that, Rassiege. We just have to make like a human farm for that reasoning. But it'll be tricky. Keeping them all happy. And keeping the meat flowing as much as possible. That is our end goal, though. We do want to have, like, kids for multiple purposes. The forced indoctrination installation. Hey, that's a good one, Ulrich. That is a good one as well. You guys are coming up with good ideas. Let's get a couple of nice beds. A bone double bed, or... You know what? Wood's good enough for you guys. I think you guys will be fine with wood. Where do I put the dresser? Probably in the corner? Okay, let me... Where's my math? There, 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 there. Hygiene gives us wood install doors. Goodness me, you guys keep letting everything rot. Can you guys eat, like, normal food? Stop eating the packaged survival meals. The Happy Farm. The Re-Education Factory. Oh, Rectory? Oh, we're getting raid, of course. And they're going to plan and then attack us later. Human Farm's a good idea. That, yeah. Human Farm would be a cool idea for sure. Oh, he's got no armor. Dragon is attacking us. Okay. Sure. Is he a good cook? He's actually a cook. And he's a gastronomist with this food. Okay, chat. I need to indoctrinate this guy. He's actually good. Fudge. I have no blunt weapons. So everyone, use a piece of wood. Block him to death. Draze this, equip wood. Spritzy, equip wood. We have a job to do. Equip wood as a sidearm, actually, and then equip it. Draze this. Equip wood as a sidearm. Equip it. Just bash him with a bit of lumber. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Onwards! He will join us. Whether he likes it or not. Also, there's a cargo pod of weapons. And it's a wooden spear. Nah, we're good. We're good. Time to go bash up the new guy. We can eat him. He'll taste good, right? Yeah, the cooks always taste better. They just do. I don't know what it is. It's probably the seasoning. Okay, I'm going to save... And hopefully, nothing goes wrong. Schoolyard bully formation. Hey, it's Ulrich! This is a schoolyard bully formation for sure. Okay, you guys get close. Work together. Ah, here he comes. Come on, beat him up. Beat him up. Yes, got him. We destroyed his left big toe with a piece of wood. Other than that, he's alive. And nobody got hit. Holy crap, this guy is garbage at fighting. Even though he has 7 melee skill, he just got wrecked by people with wood. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so who's our doc again? It is Van Whitman. Could you kindly stabilize this brand new fellow? And we now need to integrate him into the colony. And I will happily add him in. Sweet. I do need a jail, and luckily I made extra bedrooms. Wait, he came back up? Are you kidding me? How does he just die? He's just got bruises. No, 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 no. I hate... What? That's not fair. I don't get what killed him. I have a mod that means random enemies just don't die. Oh, maybe it's pawns. Fudge, let me double check that mod. No, there's custom death random. Wait, which is the... I swear I've got a mod that means people don't just die of stupid reasons. There is... Because the way that Rimworld works is people can die for random reasons. Just because. Or if the amount of damage they incur stacks up, they can just randomly die. But I was sure I had a mod that sorted that out. And the fact that he got back up on his feet is really stupid. He got forcefully logged out. Yeah, I was gonna go for the reload because he should not have gotten back up on his feet. We actually had that. And I don't know what killed him. That's just the flippin' heck. It's just Rimworld being Rimworld. But Ulrich, we do actually want you in the tribe. Didn't he spawn when I saved? No, I saved afterwards. I made sure that I saved perfectly. Capture more important than tending. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. This time. Okay, we took a hit. We took 3 hits. Holy crap. 4 hits. But this time he's not dead. He's just in pain. So I'm going to try and capture him first. Yeah, that's probably the better choice, so he doesn't accidentally just randomly die. Doctors. So I'm learning from my mistakes, chat. Van Whitman, please tend, raise this, capture. And now, I don't think they can wake up whilst they're in your arms. If they can do that, I'll be even pissed. Oh, save again? Yeah, I should probably save again. Snow is scumming again. I mean, in this case, it was kind of justified. Because I wasn't expecting him to just jump back up after I tended one single wound. I was going to tend his completely broken, completely removed toe. And then put him in the cage. And then he's like, nope! You touched me and I jump back up and die. We get a free knife. Yeah, we do get a free knife. It's not a very good knife. But 5.85 is actually half decent. It did a number on us, apparently. Eat some pemmican. And then haul it once you're done your stargazing. Draze, this is okay. Ulrich is in bed. And he shall be converted. Nice. Okay, things are looking up, chat. Things are looking up. Hygiene, we need some toilets. Put them in the wrong spot. Oh, no, wait, I can do toilets. I forgot, we had the good start. Do I make bone toilets? Yeah, sure, why not? Only the best luxury for our... Oh, it's an earthquake. Oh, I'm not too worried, it's down here. Only the best luxury for our colonists. Ulrich's getting healed, he's getting taken care of. Van Whitman is learning brand new medical skills. He's almost up to level 8. Damn. Nice. The spear was better. What's the spear in terms of DPS? 4.27. Actually, it's not, surprisingly. Low quality spears are just not really worth it. Reconstructed corpse. Yes, yes. The bone toilets are the best toilets. And then bone basins? Yes. And then bone bathtubs. And then I do wooden plumbing because it's a lot less effort. Oh, wow. Roller's easy to convert. Went from 96 to 85. That's pretty good. It'll only take a few days. And what's his resistance like? 16. Ooh, that's actually pretty high. And Dre's this hunted a rat. Good boy. Well done. Good kitty cat. Just destroyed the rat. Maybe this kitty cat's worth it. Who's the social person that we have? It is currently both Dre's this and Spritzy. 11 and 10. You guys are great at social. And the brand new guy, Mr. Ulrich, is horrible at social, sadly. So that on top of the fact that he has a doctrine of trading, so it's not like anything super hard to deal with. Oh, except for high expectation. Excuse me. So as for high expectations, he's pretty easy to deal with. Oh, and getting converted once again. From 85 to 78. Dre's this, well done. Good work. I do need some more trees done. Thank you, boys. Food poisoning from rice. Don't know why we were eating rice this early, but fair enough. Oh yeah, because we don't have a chef. Screwed that up. Drezus is the good boy. Mm-hmm. He's the goodest of kitty cats. Except he's not very fluffy. Ah, excuse me. Nice. I do need to build an extra room. There we go, that room will work. I need to make a water room. Beavers. Oh no. How many? 4 alpha beavers. Okay, chat. We have work to do. And I don't mean with the wood. I'm ditching the wood for now, so you guys don't have to worry about it. We have to kill some beavers, and what is the chance of them revenging? 50%. Oh, I don't like that. Let's hope they don't have too much health. Okay, I need you guys to be, like, completely eated. Full of food. Full of sleep. Spritzy's fully healed. That is great news. Trace, this needs a little bit of food. You're converting Ulrich. Okay, great stuff. Van Whitman, as much as you need to... Oh, he doesn't need to sleep. The meals are forbidden for colonists? Yes, I'm trying to forbid them, but I think it's not on their food forbidding. Because I have extra food for them. But it's not really working. Oh, it actually is working. Oh. They just weren't eating the raw food, which is kind of annoying. Spritzy, you're doing well. Kind of need to finish fishing, please. You're so slow at fishing. And you're still vomiting because of your food poisoning, which is really bad. Yeah, that's my fault for giving you guys bad food. Forbid the cat from the stockpile. It's eating our food. Oh, yeah, I could do that. That does make sense. There we are. Kitty cat, you go fight all of the rats. Wait, where's the cat? There it is. Yeah, you go fight rats for us. Or eat the fish. Like, go ahead, eat the fish. Spritzy, could you eat your food? This is at 3 times speed. Good stuff. Okay, time to go hunting. The beavers will ruin everything. Wait, where's the beavers? Ah, here they are. No, you're on an insulting spree. Dang it. This is not the time to be doing this. Oh, it worked! But he's still wandering. Spending time alone. Dang it. Well, so much for trying to get rid of the beavers. Had to take a little break. Okay, Spritzy's back to normal. Let's try that again. And the beavers are asleep. That's perfect. Oh, now they're awake. This better not go wrong. I'm going to save. Mainly because I don't trust myself. Because they might all aggro us. No, no, they didn't all aggro us. Oh my lord, that was a beautiful shot. Well, that was glorious. We only took a little bit of damage. Yeah, I don't care. You can have revenge. No, Dre's this. Stop being a coward. Nice. We took a bite. We lost a thumb. But we're okay. At least there's trees for the rest of us. Oh. That could have gotten a lot worse. But I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Okay, I need to haul those. Okay, everything's going quite swimmingly. Now we need, where is it? Water tower made out of... I don't want to make it out of steel. Let's make a wooden water tower. Let's get a... water well. And an electric pump. Does it need to be literally next to it? Probably not. I'm going to hope it doesn't need to be. There's a quest available, the Hunted Praetor, which is not broken, because apparently it was broken the last time. Man-hunting Somali cat, and we can accept it for some honor. Okay, that is great. It's now going to work properly this time, and not crush our crops. I seriously don't know how it happened last time. You know what? As much as I love our coward, I might give Spritzy, our beautiful pop star, the ability of psychic powers. I think that's just hilarious. The psychic powers can be given to our pop star. Yeah, that's fine. I know Spritzy... Wait, Spritzy's greedy? That's no good. The game's telling me not to do it. But I don't care, because I can deal with that, can't I? Oh, I hate the fact that you can't eat low-class foods. Because here's the thing, chat. When you start getting higher expectations of your colonists, they start being very prissy. Screw it. Screw it, we'll do it. We'll have a prissy pop star. Actually, wait a bit, says Van Whitman. Wait, what did I do? We do have the new guy we need to save, though. We'll have to put him over here. The Psychic Power Pop Star is a great idea, though. I totally... If you didn't take the quest, there's an additional quest? Oh, you mean the one where there's the Rebel. Yeah, I do know the Rebel one. But I didn't know there would be another one after this. Where you become the enemy. Yeah, yeah. And if you don't want to become the enemy, you can just do sitting stuff by the trees. So the Gorillion tree is the third option. Which I can't see the tree currently. Where you can still get psychic powers just by meditating at the tree constantly. Anyways, the kitty cat's upon us. We shall deal with the cat. Greed doesn't matter for nobles, they'll get big bedroom anyways. You need to reach accolade for requirements to appear. Yeah, you are correct, Ulrich. So I'm not too worried. But it is funny, though. And I like it for that reasoning. You can't do dumb labor, you can't do mining. You can work with animal... Wait, what can you do? You can fish? You can hunt. Wait, do you have a weapon? Word of love. I can get you guys to mate! Okay, Spritzy. Spritzy, where is Dre's this? 0 chance of romancing Dre's this. 0 chance of romancing Van Whitman. Okay, we have a crap colony when it comes to socializing. Why? Oh, because they already tried to romance you. Why did you guys already try? Okay, anyways, Osmos, I would like to give you a word of love to Spritzy. Oh, wait, it's not going to work? Oh, isn't Spritzy psychically deaf? No, then why is it not... Oh, psychic love for these two. So what if I get... Okay, who's the best person for Spritzy? I don't know. But age-wise... I don't think this... I mean, hard worker is probably a good thing to pass down. Coward, not so much. Maybe I do cold inclined? Maybe I go Spritzy and Van Whitman? Can I actually get that to work? Yeah, he's more... let's see, do this and this. Yeah, let's try that. Nice. So now what happens? Can I romance? It's still a 0% chance. Well, I tried, chat. You need a second target. Oh, was it actually telling me that on the top left? I didn't see what it said. But I figured it out eventually. Probably doesn't take sweat from random people. That's the other problem. Because Spritzy's beautiful, probably knows that he's high quality. So I at least suggested that Spritzy should feel a new romantic desire. I'm hoping it works. Because Spritzy has good relations with Van Whitman. Psychic love plus 40. But why is it a 0 chance? That's what I don't understand. Opinion is 84%. Relative age is times 100%. Oh, is it because their age? Psychic love is times 1000%. Opinion of partner times 0%. Oh! Van Whitman's already got a lover? Great. Then why can't Dre's this do anything? Okay, the shuttle's arrived, which is good stuff. I hate having extra... Ozma, just get out of here, man. Where's the shuttle? There it is. Cooldown of romance attempts. There's possibly that as well. But... does Spritzy already have a partner? Spritzy has a mother, 2 friends, and 2 acquaintances. Drazus has a son, 2 friends, and... But here's what I'm trying to see is, why is it 0? It says opinion times 27, relative age times 66. Opinion of partner. Like, here's the thing. What's an opinion of partner? Friend zone. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's just friend zoned. Anyways, we do complete the quest. So, that's nice. And here I'm trying to make kids. Why can't I just have kids? Spritzy, we need babies. Come on, man. How old is Spritzy? He's only 28, which is prime time. Well, almost prime time. So it's not like he's too old. He learns pain block. That's actually pretty decent. Still not stun, sadly, but pain block's good. Yeah, I know, the age isn't a problem, and there's no actual lovers, except for... Oh, now he's the best friend. Still a 0% romance chance. There's gotta be something wrong with this. Other than the fact that you've got a lover. Spritzy is royalty, I'm impressed. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe it's because Dre's this already had a partner and had a son? I don't know. Maybe there's like an invisible partner that Dre's this has. Anyways, at least we have a new guy. At least Ulrich might eventually be the actual person for Spritzy. Male 58. We'll have to see if that works. Should, yeah, possibly romance the new guy. But you can't do that when they're a prisoner, I don't think. I don't think you can romance prisoners. Sadly. Wait, did I do this as a stockpile zone? Oh, I'm totally did that wrong. Dromedaries join. Are they female? Male dromedary, female dromedary. Free milk! Okay, chat. We don't need to buy goats. We got dromedaries for free. Sure, why not? Alright, let's start building some security because that is definitely going to be coming handy very soon. Let's go for some wooden spike traps. Let's go this way, this way, this way. Yep, that'll work. And then a door there so I can make this enclosed for the pen. And then I can put more greenery in here. And that'll work. Chicken capacity, goat capacity, cow capacity. It's half decent. Van Whitman, holy crap, how fast are you going to go through those? Oh, nicely done. Look at that. Clockwork, chat. Absolute clockwork. Prison and a bridge. Yeah. Yeah, just a decent amount. Luckily, our prisoner is doing well and is halfway, I think. More than halfway. He's down to 41. It's close, chat. We'll get there soon. Van Whitman has started to roam away. You know what? I need to do the caravan hitching spot. The vents are always close together. That's always good. Yep. No, please don't roam away. Please don't roam away. Yes! Trace this. You saved him. The hitching spot saved us. Is that the female? That is the female. Van Whitman is still here. Good stuff. Okay, I need a dumping stockpile zone. Orders. Where's the haul thing? Haul things. Well, empty this area, shall we? Eels rotted away in storage. Yeah, we keep running out of eels. You guys are really not wanting to eat the raw fish. I wonder why. Food poisoning chance is not there, but I highly think that raw fish is maybe not the right way to do it. Unfortunately. 2%. Oh, did it say 2%? Oh, it did. Well, that's really low. Huh. I missed it because it was such a small number. I was not expecting it to be that low.
Snow on one hand hates egg pictures I shared, on the other hand, forces colonists to eat raw rice, fish, deer.
Man, I don't have any eggs to feed the colonists, and I wouldn't feed them runny eggs. I just wouldn't. That's inhumane. I already feed them horrible things. I can't do it to them again. I know, I know. Crisis of belief. Ulrich is broken. He now believes in the automated legion. No! Okay, at least he's only at 50%. We almost broke him, and then he had a crisis of belief. And then changed religions again. Ideologians. So close. That is true. I understand what you're saying, Stefan. Totally understand. Maybe I could feed the colonist eggs. Maybe. And then I can cancel the middle one. And this will be a stockpile room. Yeah, that'll work. They need like 10 per se, meaning 10 rolls with a 2% risk. Oh, maybe it's like that. Ulrich got calmed down because he was wandering sadness, but he got fixed. Hey, that's perfect. Also, I need some growing zones. What am I gonna make? Probably rice. Don't allow re-sowing. Do not sow any plants. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Prison, medical room, kitchen. I mean, this is technically a prison. But I think I need to do storage first. Luckily, we've got some really good miners. Well, we're trying to get miners as well. But I do want storage first. I do need a kitchen, but we don't have a cook. We need to convert Ulrich before we make a kitchen. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to do. But, luckily it's coming along together. So Van Whitman, could you kindly... Where's their informant? There he is. You could barely see the question mark. It's like a where's Waldo? Let's see. Could sell them the steel knife. Sell them the wooden spear and the extra pair of pants. They're not willing to buy our slaves or our dromedaries. Van Whitman's pregnant! We're gonna have multiple dromedaries. That's adorable. No, I'm not buying anything else. You guys aren't selling anything good. War merchants are a hit and a miss. Sadly, they're like a 50-50. You might get something good, you might just get completely useless crap. Sadly. And then we're getting raided. Yes! I don't care if it's just one dude with EMP grenades, which is literally the worst weapon you could bring to a tribal fight. Ah, he's Ulrich's acquaintance. Oh, he also has a revolver. Okay, never mind. He has an actual weapon. But he's literally useless. So I don't care if he dies. He's probably just gonna die to the war merchant. Like, I know these guys are tribals, but they've got a crossbow and some nice recurve bows. They will do well. Okay, buddy. Nice knowing you. Fresh meat, that is true. We haven't had human meat in a while. Ooh! Musket to the face. Into the heart. One lead bullet. Musket hits hard. 18 damage. Wow. And really good accuracy up close. Nice. Just like the Founding Fathers intended. Hey, hey, hey. 4 ruffians break into your house. I'm bringing out the musket, man. The crossbows and the bows did nothing. It is the musket that will get the job done. Also, we have EMP grenades now, chat, so Tribals, well, we're not really tribals. We're crash landed. I still think of us as tribals because of how early we are in the game. But EMP grenades this early is pretty good. This reminds me of GB blasting parts of your brain out. That, yeah, we've had some good times and not so good times. Shut through the heart. And Barbados is to blame. You give muskets a bad name. It's what the Founding Fathers intended. That's all it is. Oh, also our cats got some bruises from hedgehogs. Oh, good job, Draze, this for fighting off some hedgehogs. They deserved it. Also, let's give you some animal sleeping spots, because we might need some. We still need energy. Yes, yes, yes. We've got some planned soon. I think that'll work, chat. Because there's no overhang. Yeah, that'll work. It cuts into the growing zone, but I'm not desperate about this growing zone that much. Trade caravan's leaving. The koi keeps... Oh, wait, there's 2 predators. Oh, predators were their pets. That's weird that it came up as predators, but I kind of understand why. Power is... It broke immediately. Chat, have you ever seen such sorcery? It broke as soon as we built it. Thanks, Randy. Okay. Was not expecting that. But luckily we have a few extra components. Hey, it's working again! Sorcery means stream sniped. Yeah, Randy stream snipes all the time. I call hacks. The dromedaries don't need this caravan hitching spot anymore, so they can just live in here. Cargo pods of... Ooh, free agave fruit. Yeah, I'll take that. Dre's has got food poisoning from eels. Yeah, that's understandable. Until we start getting good cooks. Oh, wait. Speaking of cooks. Who's our current Van Whitman? That's right. I need you to butcher the corpse before he goes bad. He needs to be yummy. Oh, I forgot to make humans on the list. There we go. There we go. You guys are eating good tonight. For not very long. But it's 40 pieces. He's missing his heart, which is the juiciest part, but, you know, it'll be fine. But now I can start moving our stockpile into here, which is nice. Let's delete this one. And we get raided again. Hello, Grasshopper. What do you got? A dagger. Are you good? Animals and cooking. We can have another cook that's got bloodlust. And it's a child. I mean, you're good with animals. And I could have you as a dedicated cook, because hear me out. Ulrich can be the dedicated crafter. And art. And cooking whenever he needs to. So a second cook is not a bad idea. So you know what, chat? You know what time it is? It's time. It's time to bash people in the face with pieces of wood. It's gotta be a staple. It's the only way we can deal with it. Surprisingly, well, let's look at the stats. Wood does 5 DPS per second. That wooden spear does less damage than a piece of wood. Gastronomist, though? Oh, wait. You're right. Ulrich does have Gastronomist. Oh, you are right. That is the best thing for him with the minus 25% food poisoning. But what about brand new Stefan? What does Stefan think? Bloodlust is pretty good. And I like the animals in cooking. And an extra person helps. And it's a young female for breeding. You know, I think it's worth. I think it's definitely worth. Also, Dre's this. Eat your meal. And let's go. Time to beat up a kid. I mean, knock them into joining us. Yes. Yes, because that's what we're doing. Wait, why is Dre's this so slow? Oh, because he keeps vomiting. Okay, you two... Drazus is not here to help. Time to kiss your ass goodbye. Yes! Beat up the little girl who just lost a toe, of course. I need to stabilize her before she dies. You are in extreme pain, and I know I need to capture you. But I want to fix up the bleeding just to start with. I knew it. As soon as I fix your toe, you walk right back up. I hate this. If you die, I'm... What is it with... What's with this, chat? Why? Why is this a thing? Why, after extreme pain, do they just instant die? The toe's a vital organ. You figured it out, Shrimpy. It's, for some reason, the toe is a vital organ. And literally, what is it? What's the log say? I slammed him in the right leg, and he dies. There's a setting on startup with the chance to die. Yeah. And I think that might be it. Instant death chance for enemies. Yeah. Obviously, she doesn't want to be a breeding machine. Chooses death. HP reaches 0, but it's not. Like, we barely did any damage. I think HP reached a certain amount, but it happened exactly the same thing last time. Oh, well. Okay, well, we tried, chat. We'll have to get the next one. Am I running hospitality? I don't think so at the moment. No, I'm not running hospitality. I used to run hospitality, but I didn't know if it was updated. Let's see. Is it updated? I think it is. 1.4. It is updated for 1.4. Nice. No, I didn't add it in yet. It doesn't like giddy up, but the guests won't use the mounts. That's not the worst thing in the world. Guests will dehydrate in a different mod. It doesn't like simple sidearms. And camping tets. No, hospitality's not too bad. I never really use hospitality, to be honest. Did we pick up the corpse? Yeah, we got it. Did we chop up the corpse? We did not, but its head's now missing. There we go. Okay, anyways, how's Ulrich going? So close. Working hard, hardly working. Help wanted. With the harvest. No, I don't care about those quests. Hospital is a brilliant way to add people. It is, but I'm never really... Oh, we got baby dromedary! Tigrin! Baby male dromedary, born today. He's so adorable. Okay, Van Whitman, you're doing amazing. Or whatever noise they make. That's probably what they make. It's probably. An ally needing help. Average move above 50% for 20 days. And he will not do any work. But we could get a free researcher. That is practically almost useless because you're too smart, which means you have a horrible mental break threshold. And you just can't do anything. What is this? What is this quest? That's horrible. Also, Ulrich got converted. Good job. Now that he's converted, can we reduce his resistance? He's worth 13,000 bucks on the black market. Hello. You're a high priority target. Goodwill's about 50%. You'll still get quest rewards. Oh, but I have to keep him alive for 20 days and feed him for 20 days. Yeah, I see what you mean. But is this colonist worth it? I don't think so. Can't do dumb labor, and we need some dumb labor. Can defend herself with, you know... It's female 38, which means you're really running out of fertility. Animals, medical, and intellectual. I mean, we could get a researcher? I don't know. You want to sell our prisoner? No, I need him for cooking. Desperately need him for cooking. It would be fun to sell him. We should probably capture more people to make more sellings and more everything. Combat supplier. Ooh, that's nice. 50-50. Could we get something good? Spritzy, you want to talk to them? EMP grenades selling for a bit of money. Actually, I want to keep those in case we ever get mech raided. Sell the Iqua, keep the revolver. Heavy revolver's cool. That's expensive as heck. Recon helmet, yeah, no. Incendiary shells, jump packs. Nah, that's the best I can do. 4 silver. Spritzy's going on food binge, that's fine. I think we've got plenty of food at the moment. Tons of extra rice. Obviously it's raw, and you're not going to like it, but you'll be fine. If Battle Brothers Manhunt Origins could let you capture people and sell them, would it make an interesting origin? Yes, it definitely would make it interesting. Because you know how there's some random events that allow you to sometimes save people from locations. It'd be cool if you could utilize that. You can also capture people... I mean, you can capture people, Stefan. It does let you, if you watch the series. But you can't sell them. No, no, no. We did a Manhunter series on YouTube. And you were able to kind of capture them at the end of a fight, of a location. It is kind of a capturing mechanic. But it's kind of not. It's random recruitment at the end. And they classify it as capturing, but it's not like you get to choose the person in Rimworld, train them up, and convert them and whatever. It's a random event at the end of a fight. It's like a 50% chance that you'll get a humanoid. And they just give you a random... Oh, another trader. Oh my goodness, Randy's being nice. And they give you a random indebted. And that's basically it. So it's nothing fancy, but it still is good. It does feel different, yes. No, of course, Rimworld, the way Rimworld does it makes it seem so much better. We could sell Digran the baby dromedary for 36 bucks. As, obviously, Van Whitman is pregnant once again. Or... Oh wait, he's male. Yeah, I'm selling him. Digran, you're sold. I could actually turn him into food, but I have rice. And other ways of getting food. So instead of murdering him, I'm going to sell him. I can also sell the eels because apparently nobody likes eating them. And... You guys selling anything good? I mean, you're selling extra wood. Medicine, components. No, you're not selling components. Okay, I'll just sell him. Bye, Digran. Van Whitman is sad because he's hungry. I mean, just eat something, man. We've got rice. I know it's not great, but, you know. He got calmed down by Spritzy. Oh, it's good to have people with social skills every now and again. Water tower is sorted. Hygiene, we need some plumbing. Nice. Running low on bones, which means I need to get some more corpses. There's no predators out here, though, so nothing's just dying willingly. We'll have to forcefully get something to die. Which means I could have killed the baby. But, you know. Let me dig the prison. I mean, you've been digging really well. I need a bit of construction going on. Shift to the stars, don't need it. I'll upgrade these blocks to be a little bit further. Actually, you know what? I might make an actual prison. Yeah, you know what? We'll make an actual prison. I'll move it over here. Now, the way I make my prisons... It's kind of like a group thing. Oh, that's actually even, and I don't like that. Oh, I know why. I know why I did it wrong. There we go. Quest available. Extra hands to watch for raiders. One colonist, 13 years or older. Ah, I like they give you an age requirement. You can't just send them a baby. For 8 days to give us garbage. No, I don't want to give away a colonist for 8 days. There's a cargo pod of weapons, which includes a limestone hatchet and a makeshift SMG. Hello. Hello, hello. The hatchet is garbage. But the SMG... 6 damage, shoots very quickly, has very good accuracy close, horrible accuracy long. So in short, close fights, this could be really good, like a pistol. Nice. Okay, so back to the prison. So the way I do my prisons is you want it to be like a bunker style. Small rooms, but multiple rooms next to each other with a communal space. And I also do that with my hospitals too, don't I? Yeah, it's all like little bunker stuff. I might need to make it one more deeper, though. Okay, let's do some planning. Brilliant prod spout, that's fine. Okay, let's think about this. It's been a while since I've done a prison. We go with... a single bed, and I can do that, and then that. I can make it really small, actually. Let's try it like this. Yeah, I can actually make them really small. You can put a bed in here, you can put a table and dresser side by side there. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. You can put a table in here, a chair, and then the toilets. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So a 2 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 2 by 8's enough for a single prisoner. So then I just have to do prison cells back to back. Which is interesting, but it works. So that holds 1, 2, 3, 4 prisoners, when it normally would hold about 2 colonists. Also, yes, we are getting raided. By a fancy person with an iron knife. That does not look like a knife, chat. That looks like a shotgun. Is it rusted? It looks like a... Oh, no, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like those, what do you call them? The ones that you open packages with. They're not Swiss knives. They're box knives? Box cutters? I think that's how people call them. Also, they've got a free component for us. Please tell me a prisoner is useful. You're a recruiter. You're a pyromaniac, and you're thick-skinned. You bleed slowly, which is kind of good. I don't really want you, though. But you are a female. The things Asian kids... I wouldn't know about that. Too old? No. 26-year-olds is good for kids. For a female. That's good. 40-year-old is when you don't want them. So 26 is fine. I just don't like their stats. But we do need a breeder, so maybe. Maybe we bring up the good old trio of... Oh, wait, there's a second person. Oh. I should have considered that. Then you know what, chat? You know what? We do medical, medical, medical. What we do is we keep our colonists safe and then just go away.
Turn back while you still can. Kappa.
Yep. I could maybe sell them as slaves, that's possible. Stefan... Desensitized. Ooh, that's not bad. Medical, intellectual. I might be but he's 44 male. He's not breedable. Digran, though, apparently, seems to be pretty breedable. So if any of them survive the traps, because I'm too lazy to fight them myself... If they survive the traps, they're worthy to be slaves. Or sold on the black market. Or used as food. All the above. Oh, don't attack our toilet. Digran, you set our toilet on fire. I hope you feel good about yourself. Are you gonna set our tents on fire? What? You're now attacking our fecal sludge. No, the horseshoe pin. Never mind. Good job. Do you feel accomplished? Spritzy's on an insulting spree. Great. We don't have a firefighting person. We have one firefighting person. Okay, there goes a, It gave us a component, surprisingly. Okay, Digran's getting shot. Let's go piece of wood. Okay, that didn't work. What? What? Drazus, why are you being a coward, man? Spritzy, stop coming out here to insult him! Death in 5 hours. Oh, crap, we only have one doctor. How did you lose? Oh, chat. Why did I risk it? I shouldn't. That's a stupid mistake. I shouldn't have risked it. Especially with the doctor, especially with the... I should have retreated the trap. I thought I'd be fine. I was like, oh, let's be ballsy. We'll beat him in a fight. I want to keep him. That was stupid. I'm gonna retcon that. Because that was just a stupid mistake. I was like, oh, let's just be ballsy. No. No. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Sadly. Remember our difficulty? Yes, yes. Remember the difficulty where things are bad against us. And I can't just get away with, you know, bashing people with rock pieces of wood all the time. Plays Windows SFX, yes. Windows SFX.exe. It's my time to shine. Okay, back to what I was doing earlier, which we totally are just cutting to right now. Was the plan for the prison. Yes. Yes, we were still working on the prison. Nothing bad happened. Happy times. Cancel the in-betweens. Cancel a single wall in the bottom, I think, because I need to do the... That's fine. Yep, that's fine. And then I do a single mining in the top one. And then the prison will be sorted. Sweet. Yeah, okay, well, I think I need to start giving up on this area. Because it's just causing me pain. Haul those urgently. Deconstruct everything here. And then our enemies will do better. And we will do better. And I will not decide to go wood versus knife. With our doctor, our sole doctor. Van Whitman, you need to be more valuable to us. Time to burn the fecal base. Yes, the fecal base apparently was getting it burnt down anyways. So we're just only hurrying up the process. Van Whitman spoke about fertilizing with Spritzy. Still 0% chance, eh? See, if you spoke about fertilizing with me, that might have been a little bit interesting. But no, it's just not interesting enough. Not interesting enough at all. No romancing. Okay, well, fair enough. Where's the breeding chamber? I mean, we do have a lot of double beds, and we're ready. Ready for use. Draze this, you can have your room. Spritz, you can have his room. And Van Whitman has a room now. You guys will be happy with your rooms. Your toilets and stuff will be sorted soon enough. And now we get raided by the Night Goblins. Which I will happily do it correctly this time. Oh, they're cannibals. Oh. Oh my lord, what the hell made you? Damn, you got some genes. But you are a wimp, so you will get knocked out really easily. You're pretty good, except you're a schizoid. And you're pretty good, except you're a stoner. Okay, if any of you guys survive the traps, I'm gonna be smart this time. Yeah, chat. What a surprise. Yeah, you don't trust me, I should save. That is true. I don't trust me either. I don't trust me either. How can you do something with genes? Okay, so, this update of Biotech allows you to affect people's genes, which is really cool. And you have to use like a genealizer sort of thing. You can implant genes, you can scan genes, you can do all sorts of stuff. Wait, are you guys not attacking? Oh yeah, they're not attacking just yet. Okay. Whenever they do attack, I need to make sure I double check. But yeah, there's ways that you can genetically engineer your bros, which is pretty cool. But it's a little bit more involved. And I don't want to go full eugenics just yet. We'll do that for a different run. But hey, good not good player, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. As much as I wanted to deconstruct all this before they got here. They're going to be annoying. And they're going to destroy the toilet again. You guys having fun over there? Oh, Streamlabs is coming over. Come on, guys, come on. Oh, they walked away from the trap. Are you guys kidding me? Okay, Spritzy, go and just shoot at them just for a little bit. There you go. Hide behind the corner. Okay, back you go. Talked about crazy emus with Stefan. I mean, they are pretty crazy. No, don't start fires. Who's our firefighter? It's Dre's this. Okay, Dre's this. Kinda need you. Digrin survived! Three hours and he dies. Other than that, he is the crazy intellectual Dr. Melee. Stefan survived too. He dies in 4 hours. Oh, he's really good at construction. He's the stoner. And then there's the schizoid. I don't really want either of them. But then again, technically the schizoid's better to deal with than a stoner. Yeah, I gotta save Diagrant. Sorry, Stefan. We have priorities. Oh, shooting them as they cross the river is not a bad idea. But I kind of need to keep it safe like this. I wish I could save both. I wish I could shrimp. But I only have one doctor. So I gotta save one. And the other one's just gonna die. You're fine not being a baby-making machine. I mean, we got a 50-year-old female and a 21-year-old. I could make you a baby person. I could have saved the baby person. Oh no, Digran died. Okay, how did he die? Blood loss? Moderate? No. He just died randomly. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Rimworld, for just doing the usual. Stefan, we might save you. You are the 21-year-old. If Van Whitman is a good doctor, you have severe blood loss at 47%. Maybe. You want to die? You will be saved. Save him. Yes! He's becoming saved! Spritzy's an insulting spree. Really? At this point in time, man. Right when the doctor's performing surgery. Stefan, we've saved you. Yep, we got him. Did you hear Warcrimes? Hey, Ober, welcome to the stream, man. Definitely Warcrimes. Not like this. No, why is Spritzy still insulting? I know you're a beautiful pop star. And you're not gonna get laid. Because nobody likes you. I swear, it's probably because of the beautiful thing, or... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's caring? Can't figure for the life of me as to why she can't breed. Maybe it's because she keeps insulting people. Maybe that's the reasoning. You never know. Let's give a sleeping spot in here just temporarily. Nice. Spritzy, go away. She only insults me, just sell her. Yes. You're not getting laid, poor Spritz. Well, Spritz is just being rude. Hide in room. Van was gonna hide in the room because Spritzy insulted him. Spritzy, look what you did. Look what you did. How could you do this? This is not a good combination of events, chat. I'm gonna say it. Not the best combination of events. Also, I do need to make some butchering. Okay, need some butchering. Spritzy's bad for the colony. Well, she's not producing babies. She's not doing anything useful. Starting to show off pain block, which is nice, but I mean, could be better. Nah, we'll be fine. It's just unfortunate. Looking at the controllable colonists and then the amount of rooms you got, my math doesn't add up. Yeah, we've got 3 colonists, 3 rooms, and then the 4th room with 2 prisoners. It adds up, it adds up. It's close enough. It'll be fine. Let's also make a bunch of the beds that we need to make. How am I going to do this? I'm going to do it like this. We'll go with the wooden tables here. The wooden stools. Go with the wooden dressers. Which I think you can walk over them. Pretty sure you can. Ulrich's gone berserk. Van Whitman, why did you go in there? Why? No, don't shoot him. You guys really don't know how to... Okay, sheesh. Ulrich, as much as I love you, man. Not a smart move. And Van Whitman, also, not the smartest move. Luckily, it's only just a bunch of fists. And luckily, fists don't do that much. But still, don't walk into a room when someone's gonna try and punch you lights out. Okay. Back to the good stuff. You also do need to capture him. There we go. And then reduce resistance. He's down to 12.2, so it's slowly getting there. We do have good wardens. Spritzy, good job. Keep working. I forgot to link beds. You guys are walking in on each other whilst they're sleeping. Dang it. That's why the link bed thing's really good. When I remember to do it. That is kind of important. Table 1x2, end table. Yes, end tables. I used to do my prisons slightly differently. Doing it from this end is a bit different. Is it gonna work? I hope it will. Try the wooden end tables this way. And we try the wooden dresser this way. It doesn't seem like it's gonna work. But I certainly hope so. And then we give them like a lamp or something as well. Save. Yes, yes. Gotta make sure the save works. Deterioration, I'm not too worried about that. Still have a lot of steel to move. Low food? Yes, this is low food. The rice plant is 99%. So close. Feeding hedgehog dead to Ulrich. Probably better to butcher the corpse. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh no, a mad yak. Free food. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on. This way, buddy. Give us some free food. Yes. Except now we're out of defenses. Oh, look at that. Free food, boys. We have a lot of wood, so who's our constructor again? 8 and 5, which means Drazes can also construct. Some yak beef, perfect. Van Woman's fully healed. Slowly coming together, chat. Slowly. Oh, I forgot about the SMG. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Might give it to one of our melee people. Oh, EMP grenades. Yeah, that's good to have in the back pocket. Oh no, he's just carrying it. Nah, that still counts as good. Transport pod crash. Hello, Shrimp Ivy. What are we looking at here? A misogynist eccentric. Not really interesting. I mean, you're a 15-year-old female. You don't like women. I guess Spritzy is annoying. So we may be okay with that? Kind of? Only problem is you're kind of a friend of ours? North Barrienas. What is that? Okay, wait a minute. Where's Spritzy? Spritzy's married. I knew it, chat. It doesn't say it here, which is stupid. But Spritzy's married. That's why the thing isn't working. Drazus is married. Van Whitman has a lover. How can we procreate if the game doesn't let us procreate? That's so dumb. Only when I come to this screen will it show me. Anyways, North Bavaria are, I think, neutral to us? Yeah, neutral. So I could enslave this person. So can we eat her now? We could eat Spritzy. Yeah, that's fine. How'd you make free love? I did make free love, chat. I did. Here, I'll show you. But you're only allowed one spouse. You can't be married to multiple spouses. But physical love is free. It is free. With any partner, married or not. So the fact that that doesn't change the spouse thing is interesting. Because you'd think that would trump it. I don't know. Anyways, seeing as this person doesn't seem like... God, I don't know if they have a wife. I'm going to capture her and save her. Oh, actually, yeah, just capture her. Anger the faction. Fine. What's the worst that can happen? They're at neutral, so capturing a person of a faction... What would that give us? A minus... 20? Nah, it can't be that bad. Wait, Spritzy, did you smoke a blunt? I saw that. We had drug problems before, and you know it. Why did you just smoke a blunt, man? Okay, they now hate us. Oh. -87 for capturing one of them. Oh, okay. Well, then that was maybe not worth it. Interesting, though. Very interesting. The only problem now is we have a food problem. Luckily, we have a lot of rice. But we technically still have a food problem. And we're getting more people to deal with. But we do have 2 young females, which will hopefully deal with our children needs. Yeah, I hope that works out. No storage space. Yeah, that's true. We do have running out of storage space. In terms of the chunks. Which means I could start getting some stone cutting. Yes, I do have stone cutting. Sweet. That's good enough. Spritzy's eating some koi. Recreation variety. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because they destroyed our horseshoes. Construction of 8. You got this, man. I know you're starving, but you got this. Chatted about dentists. Sure, why not? Okay, the dromedaries need to stop. I need food. Yes, food. Jesus got food poisoning. Okay, you guys eat a lot of food. We need to work through this. Good. Sooner the better when it comes to sewing. Nice. Can I harvest yet? These guys are ready to harvest. Good. Okay. We might go hunting, but we don't... Our cook is still not converted. His will's down to 7.9. That's doing well. The fact that our wonderful, wonderful social people are continuing to keep these prisoners in check is great news. Relations gained on release? No, I don't think so. You don't like us because we're holding you prisoner. I think you'll live with it. Yeah, you'll live with it. A young traveler hoping for some resources. A poor child's looking for help. 5 medicine to save his loyal pet. I could just murder the kid. Well, we're running low on food, chat. A young source of food wanders in. Oh no! What will we ever do, chat? Oh no. That sounds horrible. Anyways. Dre's this. You're not working very hard at the moment. You're busy washing. Not good flavor. It's okay, man. I know you're here. What do you mean emergency food? You're a great source of emergency food. That's all I'm saying. It's a compliment. You're great. It's a compliment, okay? Refugees, as I said before, are just meals on wheels. Also, Dre's this, you're vomiting. You shouldn't be doing this. Van Whitman, you come out and deal with this. Deal with the lovely source of food. Not or should be honored or insulted. It's okay. Remember, you're only 7 years old. And Van Whitman is very bad at shooting. Even though you're literally point blank range, which is the most accurate. Okay, you don't have a lung. And now you're on the floor. But he can't hit you, but now he can, which is great. Would you kindly... Oh, wait, that's right. They get mood penalties if they kill kids. Oh no, what happens if he accidentally bleeds out? Then we technically didn't kill him, right? Yeah, that's how that works. I guess the kid just accidentally bled out on his own. Yeah, that totally makes sense. There's such a shame no one was trying to save him. It's such a shame the doctor shot him in the leg and the lungs. And just, whoops, forgot to heal him. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just a tragic event. Also, does Van Whitman get sad if he dies? Traveler betrayed. Whoops. And Van Whitman, did you kill a kid? Oh no, you didn't kill a kid! Oh, I wonder how that happened. Anyways, welcome to the nice free food. That we had somehow wandered on our doorstep. We didn't get negative effects because he died to bleeding out. Now that is a way to skirt the rim of the rules. That's good. Also, there's a deserter of an army. Oh, that's the one that gets the Empire upset at you. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I don't need to do the deserter one. I don't need the Empire hating my ass at this point. I get to prey on refugees. I don't need the Empire to give me problems. Anyways, free rice for everybody. There we go. Gotta get this rice sowing or else we're just gonna starve. How is Ulrich doing? He is probably still 7.9. Yeah. Emperor Snow feeding us killed kids. Hey, you're gonna like it. And if not, we're gonna convert you, reduce your resistance, and join the party anyways. So, not much of a choice. But good to see you, Barlow. Welcome. Van Whitman, you're working around the clock. I know you're unhappy. Yeah, you went for a sad wander. I know, but you had to get those things sorted out. Draze this, calm him down. Oh, wait, he instantly calmed down because he went to bed? Ha! He fell asleep. Okay, so his sad wander got fixed because he went to bed. That's great. And then Shrimpy went with a sad wander. Oh, I don't really care because you're in prison. Have fun with that. Though, Van Whitman, I still do desperately want you to finish the sewing. As much as you're upset. Thanks, man. Good stuff. Anyways, plumbing is not in use. Oh, because no sewage capacity. I forgot about the sewage thing. Because, you know, bad stuff comes out of toilets. Let's go with... Yeah, do I care about that? Yeah, that'll be fine. There we go. Baby colonists when? We're working on it. Unfortunately, we started off with colonists that didn't like being friendly with each other. Oh, I screwed up. Dang it. I have to put a stupid, ugly wooden wall here. Collection of supplies, Luciferium. Uh-oh. Nope. No. No. No, Luciferium. I'm good without that. The only female is insulting everybody. And the only female also is married. And most of our colonists are already married to the wrong people. Also, wait, Ulrich's on a berserk. No. Van Whitman, could you... Oh, Shrimpy's fighting him as well. Ulrich. I love you, man. But stop getting in fights with the doc. You did only punch him a couple times. Oh, wow, you hit him really hard. 2 punches got 16 damage? Holy crap. Okay, yeah, punching hurts. Ulrich, you're at 5.7 resistance. You're close. And then Shrimpy got punched to heck as well. That idea of prison cell. Yeah, this is the best prison cell. What are you talking about? Like, who wouldn't want to live in this prison cell? You know, I should probably clean the room. Oh, prison break. Great. Who wants to prison break? Who's doing it? Shrimpy and Stefan. Uh-huh. Drazus runs because you're a coward. Drazus, come back. That worked. Stefan, you wanna try and leave? Yeah, that didn't work, did it? Nope, I don't think that worked. I'll clean your room. Draze this, you sort that out. But I don't think the prison break was very successful, chat. Not very successful. Who want to sleep and vomit? Yeah, exactly. But I cleaned it up. There you go. Conversion of 47 to 39. It's not bad. Spritzy is going to work on the resistance. 5.7 to 4.2. Not bad, not bad. Food is slowly coming through. Shuttle crash. Hello. Hello. Yes. Barlow, are you useful? Actually, fairly decent. But we already have too many people. 32 female. You're getting a little old. Save. Yeah, I should save. Just in case I do something stupid. It's possible. Mining, capable of violence. I don't like that about Mr. Newt. He dies before... Oh, good luck keeping him alive. I think I'm just going to deal with this as food, chat. Good that Snow recognizes the save thing. Yeah, slave and capable of violence is nice. That is true. We could enslave him. Run to strip the corpses for their loot. Do they have any weapons on them? No, they just have clothes. And the shuttle chunk is actually worth a lot. Careful shooter. Oh, I like this one. Oh, he's a good cook as well. Okay, I like this one. Female 47. Dang it. And it's dead. No! The one I like is dead. The incapable of violence is okay, definitely as a slave. But we don't have enough food to deal with slaves just yet. And Barlow is kind of okay, but no dumb labor, no social, and no mining. Yeah, you know what? I have 3 prisoners, chat. I can't be greedy. Let's run to strip them. Who's the closest and not with food poisoning? Movement 81, movement 95. Van Whitman, we got work to do. It's me again, but older, yes. Oh, Spritzy, what are you doing here? You're meditating at the Marble Grant. Why? Okay. Sure, why not? Finish them off, boys. Do we want to get melee skill up? Sure. You're a good medic? Yeah, I know you're a good medic, but we already have good medics. We've got 10 medic, which is Van Whitman, and Ulrich is not a good medic. Shrimpy's going at level 5, and Stefan's level 11. So, I mean, we don't need more medics. I know, your bro could have been half decent. But we can't deal with the food. Repair the traps? Yeah, I need to repair the traps. I have a lot of work to do for this colony. And the traps are a high priority list. But we're running out of wood, which is why I need to cut more wood. But then I have new things to fall from the sky. Yeah. No, here's the wood. Who's not repairing the traps? Construction on 2. Van Whitman, where are you, man? Holy crap, Barlow took forever to die. Stefan's in a daze, that's perfectly fine. Nice. Van Whitman, I know you're gonna rest. Oh, whoops. Nah, it's fine. Spritzy, I need you to butcher. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Yes. More traps. Oh, look! Barlow! We've got a baby! It's a male. Okay, you're gonna be sold or eaten. Sadly. We only want the females. That's our second male dromedary. That's sad. I was hoping for more. More females instead. Good job on the human leather. And great stuff, Spritzy. Keep working. Look at the female supremacy. Exactly, exactly. We are gender specific here. For at least the dromedaries. And kind of for the humans as well, because we don't have any breeders. Females are kind of important. Don't tell them I said that. But yeah, they're kind of important. What's better, a log or a wooden club? Not much difference, Ulrich. Really not much difference. The log's probably better, but not faster. The wood club might be faster. So maybe that's the reasoning. Spritzy's sleeping. He desperately needs it. Oh, he's really unhappy. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Yeah, I know. You're just unhappy. Then what we need to wake up and work on the defenses so we don't get raided whilst our colony's actually kind of getting back into somewhat of a happy state. It's like managing kids. Kids that you know, have to enslave and turn into food. Colonists having bad moods. Oh man, it's horrible. Colonists, yeah. Ulrich, you are getting really close. 2.6 resistance. We need another colonist. And the fact that we're going to have a cook... Oh wait, that means I need to make a cooking place. And a... Oh my goodness, I need to do a lot of work. Where do I want to put it? Oh, I can put it down here. You know what? I like this idea. Next to the prison cell, because who doesn't want to eat their food next to a prison? We go production, we go butcher table. We grab a wooden kitchen sink. And then we grab the, where is it, the stove. Electric stove, perfect. Then we cancel this. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's fine. And then we go and cut out a bigger freezer. Spritzy's in a sad wander. We should probably fix that. Yes, Drazus is already fixing that. Perfect. Doesn't take a hard guess why the prisoners don't want to join. Well, you know, we're feeding everyone raw food. Yes, you calmed him down perfectly. I love that. Most of our calm down attempts has been really good. Let's quickly save. Keep up a little bit of our success at this moment in time. Major break risk. Yeah, we're used to it. Need more wood chopped down. That is true. There's a lot of agave on this map. It's kind of nice to have just a little bit of free food. Obviously, it needs a bit of work. Ulrich, how you going? 0.9! We're getting there, chat. It's only a matter of time. Very short amount of time. The 58-year-old will join us. And he will hopefully heal up soon. Because he's kind of not happy. Oh, and I need to make more rooms. Oh my goodness, we have work to do. Structure, wooden wall. Wooden wall. Furniture, wooden double bed. So we get better food now? Well, once Ulrich's with us, you guys will get better food. Waste clearance. 90 toxic wake pasts. No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I know a double slab, double bed masterwork would be nice. I don't have a way of holding that much waste at this point. My freezer is non-operational. War merchant coming along. Yes, good stuff. Happy event. I might be able to sell a bunch of stuff. Who's the storyteller looking difficulty this run? We've got Randy, but we don't have it on like the hardest difficulty, because the hardest difficulty is losing is fun, which is 22% difficult, 220%. We made it 200%. We allowed children to be raiders, and then we also didn't get the -10 mood buff, because that was painful, and we already had problems. So it's kind of losing his difficulty, but like slightly different. Not by a lot, though. Okay, so what's the availabilities here? We have... We can get rid of the hatchet. We can sell the hatchet. Sell a bunch of the clothes. Man, we can earn a lot of money from that. I still want to keep the EMP grenades and the extra revolver. We can make 185 bucks, but there's nothing I want to buy from them. Like, I don't need the animals. Like, this... I mean, even an alligator Stefan would be pretty cool. 58-year-old alligator. But no. I think we're just going to be happy to clear up our inventory. He is a blue alligator, too. And they live to how long? Life expectancy is 80, so he's got another, like, 20-so years on him. It's not bad. Not bad. Worry about the traps? Yeah, if they fall into the traps, it's going to be a problem. But I do need to keep repairing the traps, which is very important. Come on, Van Whitman. Yes, Drays, this keep working. He's going to play chess. Fair enough. Let's go with this. Nice. Faction unrest, that's fine. Van Whitman, how'd you go? Oh, he's got food going for us. Yes, we're not starving. That's nice. Shiny blue alligator. Yeah, it's the shiny alligator. We're shiny hunters. It's too bad we couldn't sell Barlow. He's 4 days old. They didn't want him. We have to wait for another merchant before we can sell Barlow off. Where you meant? You thought I meant the prisoner? Oh no, there's a blue alligator. See? Stefan's the ability to have a blue alligator. He's 58 years old, in stable health. We could have bought him, but we can't. We can't keep an alligator, sadly. He is very cute. And it's very rare to see a blue alligator. Well, in real world, but in Rimworld, maybe it's not as rare. Okay, the traps are looking okay. Van Whitman, how you going? Conversion. Shrimp IV converted! That means, Shrimp IV, you can start reducing the resistance. Ulrich is at 0 resistance. Let's start recruiting. Yes, we broke Ulrich. Now we just need to make him our friend. Socially, he hates Van Whitman because Van Whitman's the one who stops him from escaping. But he loves Draesdes and Spritzy. So that's nice. And he instantly converts! Yes, Ulrich. Yes! Welcome. Now cook for us. Ulrich, we've got to cook. I don't have your cooking room set up just yet, but it's on its way. So Ulrich, I need you to firefight, patient, emergency doctor when needed. You might emergency childcare when needed. Handling emergency cooking is your top priority. Oh, crafting is also a top priority. And then plant cutting could be in there as well. Yeah, that'll work. Don't cook me, Ulrich, I'm just a baby. Well, if we can't find someone to sell Barlow to, we may have to turn him into yum-yums. Psychic drone low male. No, we'll have to live with that. Ulrich's still bruised a little bit, but he's okay. He can work on some plants whilst we wait. Good. Now what are you working on? Harvesting agave. Yes! He can start getting us more stuff in the wild. Oh! Wonderful. Having a fourth hand makes life so much easier, chat. It's beautiful. He's what, like, Spritzies that can't be. Yes. Unfortunately, Spritzy is completely taken, so Ulrich is just useless for that. Give him some clothes? I mean... He's wearing pants. Apparently he's wearing pants, and he's okay with it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of tainted pants that are in our employ. Probably shouldn't have sold all those clothes. Why is he wearing tainted clothes? I think that's all we have. I don't treat my colonists very well. Oh, I do need the sewage pipe. Yes. Van Whitman's doing a good job of harvesting. Once the harvesting's done, which is now done by 2 people. Oh my goodness, chat. Look at this. Look at the efficiency, and Ulrich's gone into an insulting spree. Raise this? Can you stop that? Ulrich, I know you're upset. And you're now sorted! Good job, Ulrich. Now you do need a bed. Now we know why he likes Spritzy. Snow treats his colonists like his viewers. Hey. Well, maybe. Ulrich's sleeping out in the middle of nowhere. He'll be fine. Draesdes is working through the night. Great. Insulted my lover who isn't there. What lover? I don't see no lover. You're all set. Oh wait, that stopped producing. Where is the electric stove? Yeah, I had that in there. Put the door in, and a light. I do need to put... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Luckily, Ulrich can fight fires! Hey, what an amazing turn of events. We have a second person who can fight fires now. Make the kitchen. I'm working on it. We have lots of stuff to do. Unfortunately, our pawns are way too overworked. Which possibly could be my fault. Possibly isn't my fault. You know, I don't know if I'm going to take full responsibility. Is it light leather or plain leather that I have? I've got a plain leather. Oh, I have light leather as well. Yeah, I can do light leather. Can lightning strike pawns? I've never seen it happen, but theoretically, it probably could. But I've never seen lightning strike a pawn. But that does sound pretty scary though, Barlow. I don't want to lose a pawn to lightning. Nice, more trees. More trees, more wood, which means more traps. Yes. A lemur's gone mad, which is okay. Except Spritzy, what are you doing out here? You're meditating, which you shouldn't. You don't need to meditate. I'll find other ways of helping you out. I don't know how. You darn pop star needs all the time by yourself. Ate without a table. I hate how colonists can go on a murder spree because they didn't eat with a table. And I usually have the mod that lets me not have that problem, but I don't know why I don't have it. Maybe because it wasn't updated when I was looking at my list. It's probably that. That's probably the reason. Okay, lemur. As much as I'm not as afraid of a lemur, we know what happens when I take risks, chat. We know what happens. There we go. Lemur dead. Good stuff. Trace has failed to calm Stefan down. That is perfectly fine. Van Whitman, you know what? I'm going to put you in charge of constructing more than I am going to do of growing, because Ulrich can take your job for you. Also, Spritzy's in a sad wander. Where is he? Okay, look after him, buddy. Can we tame the red panda? The red panda's adorable, but they're kind of useless. Well, they're not as useless as the emus, surprisingly. They're intermediate training. Do they eat just grass? Live plants. Oh, yeah, we could keep it. We could actually keep it as a pet. How hard is it to tame? 7? With a... what chance of failure? Oh, 0% chance of failure. In terms of it attacking you back. And our current animals are 5... No, we can't tame it. No. Nuzzles are great. But sadly, 7 taming is what we need, and we only have 5. So animals aren't a top priority, except for the fact that we've got dromedary milk. Which reminds me. Raise this. You can't milk the dromedary because it's asleep. Van Whitman? Oh, wait. Caravan animals. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. Yeah, no, I'm not taming it. I'm killing it. 4 components, some meals, medicine, and silver. Damn. Free stuff on free food. I know. It's the best way to do it. Shrimpy is in a daze. Don't really care. Why is Dre's this so slow? Moving's at 88. Oh, I guess he's got asthma. That's probably why. Van Whitman. Scary wide wildebeest bull. Probably going to hurt us. But I trust Dre's this being our cowardly melee person to hopefully hold us through, and your horrible ranged ability. Oh dear, this is probably a bad idea. But 2v1 has got to be the right way to go, because Ulrich's too busy. Defecating in the open. Wait. Oh, because all the toilets are assigned. And also all the toilets aren't functional because they don't have the waste, because they didn't make it. Oh, are our colonists upset because they're all defecating in the open? Or are they going to the toilet and it's not emptying? Maybe that's the reasoning. Okay, I'm just going to assume that's the reasoning. Anyways, we have more important things to do. You're rooting for the bull. Uh-oh, no. I don't want to lose anything from this, so let's hope this works. It instantly revenges, which is bad. Drays this melee. Come on. Yes! You have a scratch. And you got sand in your eyes. That's fine. The wildebeest bull just kicks sand in your eyes. Both of your eyes. Rough times. But look at this free stuff, chat. Oh, and he's not dead yet, so... There we go. Now he's dead. There we go, Van Whitman caught everything at once. What a wonderful set of loot. Now I can save, because, you know. Gotta keep on top of that saving, or else something stupid will happen. And I will regret it. Okay, so toilets will be sorted. You guys are throwing up in your prison cell a little bit too much. It's kind of understandable, though. Van Whitman is busy doing wood. Consuming package meal. Washing with a bone basin, that's fine. Tending to draze this. Oh, that's right, he is the doctor, and he does wardening. No, he doesn't do wardening, he just does doctoring. Now he's constructing. Good. New to ideology, that's fine. Now he's playing fetch with a kitty cat. He's shooting over the wall, so good job. A hare self-tamed. Stefan, welcome to the colony. I think you're just going to be free meat. Because we need more bones. Yep. Yeah, I think you just might be free meat. As soon as you self-tame something, it's like, uh-oh. It's not going to survive. Can't force take a bull because it's too heavy casualty. Hauls it, no problem. Exactly. We had that earlier. It's so funny. Ooh, transport pod. Is that free food? Barlow, hello. Technophobe, which means you hate you reject modernity, return to monkey. You also love killing mechanoids. You're also a pyromaniac. And you are not useful at the moment. And you're over you're over the age of reproduction. So, you know what that means. 9 melee is good, though. But, Ulrich, would you kindly do the honors? It's time to punch someone to death. Actually, we could just let him bleed out. Oh wait, dies instantly. Nice. Also, Ulrich gets to wear the new clothes. Wait, Ulrich. You have tainted clothes. Wear the brand new clothes. Yeah, look at you, man. Look at you go. Now he's not going to be unhappy about wearing tainted apparel, even though technically I think I let the boys not care about tainted apparel. Yeah, I think that's what our ideology says, is we don't care about tainted clothing. I did that on purpose. No, it's actually disapproved. Oh. I never changed that to make the game easier. Okay, then that's fine. One punch! Oh, proud of killing an unconscious woman. Yep. Who is bleeding out as well. Definitely proud of it. And we get to eat the yummy woman. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Van Whitman, you working hard? Hardly working? You're building up... Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, that's not really what I wanted you to do, though. Conversion... Oh, Stefan's converted. Start reducing the resistance. Hey, the prisoners are doing well, chat, even though the prison is kind of horrible. But it's doing well. Oh, there's a party. Drazus is throwing a party. In Drazus' room. I guess that makes sense. There's also a fox. That is our brand new predator. I'm okay with that. Royal Ascent, not worried about it. Van Whitman has given birth. Baby dromedary. It's a male birth. Fudge, why are they males? Van Whitman, I want females. Okay, please. You're giving me males. I want the females. Drazus is an assaulting spree. Really? It's a party. You just have to ruin the party, man. You throw a party and then you start yelling at people. It's just rude. But you do get calmed down, so that's nice. Snow, don't cull them. I won't cull them, although I do like their bones. I do need bones when I'm making toilets. Oh no, I have 102 bones. What am I worried about? I've got like 180 bones. No, I don't need to kill the dromedaries. I want to sell them for some money. They're worth more to sell than their bones, I think. Especially now that we have a cook who will eventually have his place stored up. Van Whitman is working really hard. What is he doing? He's doing a lot of hauling. Are we out of wood? No, we have a little bit of wood. This is Ulrich's bed. Defecating in the open, yeah, that's an issue. Wild Woman wanders in. Hello, free food. Shrimpy. We already have you in jail. You're a prostitute idol and a music idol. Interesting. You're kind of useful. You're also beautiful, age 49. No! Not procreating age. Beautiful's great to get children. Iron-willed is great. But you're the wrong age. Oh, that sucks. And you have a bunch of really bad... You got 0% fertility. That sucks. Prostitute would be good for... It would be if the fertility wasn't 0. Might have to hunt them. Just for the food. That sucks. Age is just a number until menopause hits you. Yeah, well, that's kind of a bit too real. A little bit. Missing 50 wood. Okay, we got a lot more stuff to do. I need to cut more wood. Oh, look, we've got some visitors. Very nice. Wonder if they're going to sell us anything useful. Spritzy, you are good at socializing. Oh, we can't sell them our pets. They're selling us a flame bow. That's pretty cool. Uranium breach axe. FBI open up, pretty much. But nothing useful. Other than the breach axe is pretty cool. But we can't use it. Prostitutes know how not to get pregnant. Well, that is true. When you think of it that way, then it's kind of counterintuitive. If you want babies, maybe the prostitute's not the right way to go. There can only be one. Eat the imposter, says Shrimpy. Yes. Yes, we can only have the 15-year-old. The other one is the pure imposter. The visitors are leaving, which is perfectly fine. Van Whitman, I might need to put you back on growing. Or plant cutting, that's right. Yes, yes, more plant cutting. Go, man, go! You're doing great. Except for the Manhunter pack of poodles. Oh dear God, not the poodles. Van Whitman, time to get back. The poodles are coming. There's literally poodles. Run, Van Whitman, run! You can escape the poodles. Only you can stop invading poodles. Forced flyers. Well, hopefully this is some food. But we'll have to see. Ulrich, I might need you up here as well. Come on, poodles. Please die to the traps, even though I just spent like a ton of wood making these. It will keep our colonists alive. Uh-oh, it took 2 to kill that trap. Oh no. Oh no! Uh-oh, chat. Draze this. I need you over here. Why does it take 2 to kill a poodle? Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage. How do these poodles do so much damage? Draze this. You need to save everybody. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of scratches as well. Oh, damn. Van Whitman, you do know you can tend to yourself. You are the doctor. We do successfully beat the poodles. There is one of them that is dying in 2 hours. But sadly, it does not seem as though the poodles were giving us free loot. Ulrich, don't die to the poodles. Good. Van Whitman's not dying to the poodles. Oh. And the other poodle turned into scarier rot as well. Dang it. Oh well, we didn't get free stuff. Poodle paws are razor sharp. Apparently so. Not sure why. Drays this calmed Ulrich down, which is great news. And raises us back to heavy workings. Steel and components. Do I have steel and components? Components and steel. Yeah, I do. Oh, I need to work on the traps because they need work. Wait, why did our dromedary escape? Barlow, why are you escaping? Come back here. Streamlabs has escaped as well. The poodles died so the raiders can walk into the traps. Yeah, pretty much. And Stefan's gone berserk. Oh no, don't kill Shrimpy. Oh, fudge. Oh, no, wait. Ha ha ha! You failed to kill Shrimpy. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, just because you're having smoke leaf problems, man. Yeah. Not so great. I'm not sure if we really need... I mean, I don't mind shrimp. But Stefan with the stoner problem, he seems to be really missing out with the withdrawal thing. Can't really do anything about it. Spritzy has a sad wander, which is kind of unfortunate. Draisley, could you fix that? And you can! Well done. Kill me already. Yeah, I might have to kill you. The smoke leaf thing... Stefan might be better as furniture. 20-year-old female is good, though. But I think Shrimpy with the eccentric misogynist is fine. Fertility's 24%, which is kind of poor. But it'll get better. That's the thing. It gets better. But Stefan is 100% fertility. No, I might keep Stefan. I don't know. I just have a feeling that it might work out. If we can get over his, you know, pot addiction. If the dependence is, like, always there... Yeah, I don't know. We can always just grow a little bit of pot and see if it works. Snow didn't read my long message. Did you resign the combat since our colonists to fight bugs, especially since they know as you recruited? Yes, I did change it, Stefan. But... I made it fighting. Because there's no bugs at the moment. But I did learn... Wait, why is... Ulrich running into traps? You dumb dromedary! Why are you escaping? How are they allowed to escape? How do they escape? What? Damn, these dromedaries ain't so smart, chat. How do they just walk out the door? That's the one thing I don't understand, chat. How do... In Rimworld, animals can just randomly open doors, and I just don't know how they can get away with it. I don't. This would be free Streamlabs. Well, Streamlabs was escaping earlier as well. I don't get it. Gotta be careful. Also, Stefan, I forgot to kill you. We've had this rabbit for too long. I did forget to murder you. I did actually build an actual pen. This is a pen. Look at all the green space that you guys can walk. Keeping alpacas. 2 alpacas for 24 days. It's actually not that hard. It's just a very long time. Well, that worked. Stefan's dead. Hopefully he wasn't attached to anybody. He's missing a neck. Caused him to expire. Yeah, unfortunately most animals that miss a neck usually cause them to expire. More honor for Spritzy. Yeah, I was considering it. And alpacas aren't hard to take care of because they can just eat the grass that we have. But 24 days is a while. I mean, it is already September. Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna be annoying, but I can do it. As long as they don't accidentally die for some reason. Don't walk into stupid traps. Like the other things that we have in our pen, will be fine. Alpaca wool? Oh yeah, and the milk. No, it's just wool. Oh, that means I might need to kill off our babies, because they're going to eat through all of our rice. Streamlabs. Barlow. And do we have a third baby? I swear we have a third baby. No, Drazus is the cat. Stefan? No, that's Alpaca. No, we just have 2 babies. I thought we had 3. I'm tripping out, chat. Anyways, they gotta go. We have 2 extra mouths to feed. The babies have gotta go. I was gonna sell you guys and let you have a life away from all of this horribleness. But it wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be. Okay, bye-bye, dromedary. I'm so sorry. Oh. Sad times. In my language, we say the youth is the pillars of our nation's future, but in Rimworld, we eat our pillars. That'd be, a bit too true. Just a little bit too true. I mean, they're just free meat. And they're just eating all of our precious food, so... You know. Yeah. You're back and seeing snow, let me kill children. Yeah. I mean, we just killed baby dromedaries, so that's a good start. Oh, we got milk! Yes, milk. Good stuff. I do need to start butchering a little bit. Mr. Ulrich, you're butchering, hopefully? Yes, good job, my man. Not much dromedary hide, and not many bones out of a small dromedary, but it's nice. And kind of important. Oh yeah, look, you can actually walk over the dresser. I was right, chat. I was right. See, I didn't need to panic. Did not need to panic. Oh, well, no, I need the door there first. But yes, my prisons will do well. They shall. Hygiene. Let's give them only basic latrines. They don't deserve anything other than wood. Prisoners don't deserve the best. Slate chunk. Oh, that's right, slate chunks are annoying. Hygiene, let's get the wooden plumbing. Nice. And to think we haven't done any bit of research at this point in time. I'm trying to get the kitchen, I'm trying to get the toilets done, I'm trying to get everything done. Van Whitman, fix the toilets first. Then fix the traps. Then do the kitchen. And the freezer. Because I can't do the kitchen without the freezer. No, finish the darn toilets, Van Whitman. Yes, the toilets are working. Oh, that feels good. Shrimp went to a sad wander. That's fine. You'll be fine, man. The prisoners are slowly getting sorted as well. Oh, it's on its way. The colony is getting better. But yes, cooked food is definitely high on the priority list. Once we get this freezer sorted as well. Oh yeah, I could do a stonecutter room thing. Don't know how I want to build that yet, so I might just hold off and just build it here. Trout has rotted away in storage. Dang it. You guys just don't eat your fish, do you? It's good in omega-3, I swear. It's good for you. You guys just want to eat raw rice. Okay, this is on you guys. It's not on me. I'm happy providing fish, and you guys just go for the rice. I claim innocence in your food choices. But I'm also happy that the traps are finally being made. Phew. Raw rice, beets, raw fish, no gutworms. That is true. With gutworms, you would have eaten anything. For sure. If you guys are desperate enough, you'll eat the fish. Ah, the traps are back in motion. Good. We're out of wood, though, again. What a surprise. Which means I need to put Van Whitman back on plant cutting. Yep. Okay, another day, another down. We're doing well. Okay, I feel like this colony has potential, chat. And I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking good. Once we have the food situation set up, the prisons are looking great. The living situations, they're getting there. Famous last words. I know. Welcome to Rimworld. Welcome to Randy. But today's been a good day. Despite all of our downs, we've had a lot of ups. So, super happy with how it's going. Ulrich, please. Yes, good. Make sure those rice keep going. Good stuff, man. Keep sewing it up. I do need maybe a second wind turbine. I do want water. No, I can't do a second wind turbine. It's obstructed unless I do it like this. And fix the walls. Which I could. I can fix walls. In all honesty, I probably should. But I see the problem. Okay, let's disallow these. Let's, where is it? Orders, forbid selection. There we go. Let's put that in the back burners for the moment, chat, because I don't have blocks. Because we haven't done the stonecutter table, which is it's not a priority. But I want to have this in the works for when it does become a priority. Okay, Van Whitman, what are we working on? Cloud watching. That's kind of helpful. Oh, but you're busy harvesting. Yeah, that's fine. What about raw eggs? Actually, doing chicken farms is not a bad idea in Rimworld, to be honest. To get a lot of eggs out of chickens, make them hatch, get free chickens. I'm just more of a milk person. Because I think milk and wool is just easy to work with. But I still think chickens is not bad. What's the pump next to the river on the left? Oh, this thing. That's the sewage outlet. Kind of looks like a pump, but it's not really. So I just made it wooden. Normally you get it like steel and whatever. But yeah, because of Dub's hygiene, and because he got like toilets and basins and showers, which in all honesty, why am I not using showers? I totally forgot showers were a thing, chat. I gave you guys bathtubs, like showers are better. Shuttle crash. Oh, yes! I love the big shuttle crashes. Bloodmess, Streamlabs, and Barlow, welcome. You're gonna die, most likely. Insatiable means you love lovin'. 18-year-old male. It's not a bad idea. But you are kind of stupid. Bloodmess is trigger-happy, groundbreaking, and lazy. Very good at defending the colony. And you can do construction and mining. Male, age 45, that's fine. You are tempting. Barlow's age 35, female. Fertility's down to 45%, which is kind of bad. Quick Sleeper is good. Pyromaniac, yeah. 9 shooting is good, but 13 shooting is amazing. Oh, they're all pretty good. And now that we've recruited one prisoner, I might want to take one more prisoner into our ranks. And because we're going to get some cooking soon.
Thin 31 Thice is fine.
Vice is fine indeed. Thank you, Bloodmess, for the 300 bits, man. Appreciate it. Varlo volunteers. I like the fact that the male is 18 years old. So Streamlabs is 18. Barlow's fertility's kind of low, but it could still work. Like 45% still works. And Quick Sleeper is good. Do you have any penalties for placing sewer outputs at your upstream river? Not that I know of. I don't think the sewerage does anything super dangerous. I know it has a... Like, when you make it, it shows you that you have this zone of... It says it cleans up over time. The presence of trees and water with rain will speed this up. So it's kind of good to put it in water. Like, it sounds stupid and counterintuitive, but putting it within water is good because it cleans up the sewage that it gives out. And it usually gives that sewage in this area, makes it all yucky, but then the water can make it better. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it works opposite to the way you'd think it would normally work, as it wouldn't pollute the water. The water cleans up the sewage. Yeah, so that's why I don't mind having it outdoors like this. You don't want to join this colony anymore? Hey, the sewage isn't the main problem. I don't even know what the main problem is anymore. If drinking is enabled as a need in the mod, it'll be an issue. Oh, drinking is enabled. Oh, it definitely is. But we don't drink out of the river as much anymore. We've got basins, and we do groundwater. So it won't be a problem, Shrimpiv. I don't think so. Kill Stefan and take 2 prisoners? Oh, actually, maybe that's not a bad idea as well. What if I kill Stefan? Barlow just giving me evil ideas. Construction and medical. I do like having a second doctor. But am I desperate about a second constructor? What would I swap Stefan out for? Stefan can't defend the colony. Bloodmess could. And he does construction and mining. And Trigger Happy's really good on, like, machine guns. Lazy's fine. Groundbreaker's fine. Yeah, that could work. Lazy, I really don't care about Lazy. It's only 20%. And, like, if he's only mining and constructing, I'm not too, like, worried that much about Lazy. I'm worried about other ones more so. Barlow, maybe, because of the decent stats and the quick sleeper. And then the loving thing from... tough decisions. Plants, animals... What's our best plant person? We've got 11. But if we want a big colony with a lot of... can probably build out some more plants. I think Bloodmess is a guaranteed. If we can save him. 9 hours, it should be fine. So we go stabilize him. Barlow... 45% fertility. It's something. As much as we have Streamlabs... Oh, but I hate the fact that all my guys are married. Ulrich, you're not married, are you? Please tell me you're not married. Ulrich, where are you? You have no relations. Thank you, Ulrich. Thank you for being normal in this world and not having, like, your wife in another faction that wants to literally murder your ass. That you somehow dearly love. That's perfect. Pyromaniac at this stage with constant breaks. Yeah, you are correct. I don't like Pyromaniac, and we don't have many firefighters. Yeah. But then we got to think about how many females do we have. Stefan is a female. Shrimp is a female. Spritzy's married, which sucks. Thank you for being normal, says Stefan, but we are abnormal. Well, that is true to that point. Oh, that's the reason why I kept Stefan, because the female part of it. So how about I just get Blood Mess? And that's it. Because 100% fertility versus 45, I'm taking the 100%. I think I might have to keep Stefan over Barlow. An 18-year-old male, though, is tempting. But Bloodmess's fertility is still 100% as well, so, like, 18-year-old male makes not much of a difference. Except for the age gap. See, that's the reason why I want the 18-year-old male. Yeah, okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. This is finally the solution to my problems. Stefan is a female of 21. Shrimp is 15. Unfortunately, chats are a bit discriminatory. Not chats. Pawns are discriminatory against each other depending on their age. So if you want to romance somebody, they care about the age gap, which is kind of weird, but kind of not in its own way. So maybe I save Streamlabs and just ditch Barlow. Yeah. Paramanic's a bit of a risk. Yeah, they can be a risk, especially in the middle of a fight. Enslave them beforehand. Yeah. I'm sorry, Barlow. You haven't landed on a good character we desperately need. We'll get you eventually. I'm sure of it. We do need to save Bloodmess, though. And I do want to save Streamlabs. But I can't feed all of you guys, unfortunately. Refugee, refugee. Van Whitman, could you strip Barlow? And then rescue 221. Wait, what? Interesting. Visitor child. The Lego Coalition. An 11-year-old wants to wander close to us. Interesting. Insatiable 11-year-old. That's probably not a good thing. Oh, wait, why did I rescue? Van Whitman? It's capture. Yes, that's right. For prisoners. And capture. That's right. More child murder. Well, I'm worried that 221 is currently a friend of ours with the Lego Coalition, and we already made an enemy today. Snow Valley. What are we looking at? Coalition. Lego Coalition. Yeah, we're neutral. We already pissed off the North Benear by capturing one of theirs. I'm not going to piss off another one just because of a kid. Someone will stay next to the bleeding child. That's all. Yes. Yes, we may get away with that, chat. We may. It's possible we will. It's highly possible we won't. Ulrich's butchering. Good stuff. A gift from the Lego Coalition. 5. The kid left us 5 plus steel? Hello. Okay, it was better we didn't kill him. What's the quest? A prisoner knows embarrassing information. I need to hold a prisoner for 11 days. Oh, Vanometric Power Cell is free forever energy. That's so easy to look after. It's got paralytic abrasia. But we might get attacked, though. That's the thing. With the prisoner quest, they might try and freeze them. Free them, not freeze them. Oh, and I just built a good prison, too. We're going to struggle for food. But then again, I could just murder some of my other prisoners. But a Vanometric Power Cell is going to be really good. Oh, I've got to accept it, chat. I've got to accept it. I can't say no. Oh, Barlow's in prison. Barlow, welcome. You will now paralytically be a part of the colony. Completely sedated. Oh wait, Streamlabs has an infection. Uh-oh. Par-level prison break. You can't, you're sedated. And you're paralytically abrased for like 33 days. You can't stage an escape. Which is why paralytic is so strong. You literally can't do anything. Which sucks. Okay, Van Whitman, I need you to do some construction. Please work hard, man. We've got lots of work for you to do. Nice. Spritzy's on an insulting spree. That is bad. Don't insult the prisoners. I know they're rude. Oh, that failed. Uh-oh. Okay, keep insulting the prisoners. There's an artifact. No, we don't need the artifact. It's too hard to deal with. Spritzy decided to stop. Oh, now he's insulting Streamlabs. That's mean. He's a prisoner. Okay, just keep insulting the prisoners. Oh, and Stefan went berserk because he got insulted. And he's worried about the stoner problems. Okay, you two fight it out. Oh, wait, he still wants to fight? Dre's this... just punch him. Stefan, you've become problematic, but I still want you to breed. It's gonna be really hard to get you. But I'll still try it. Spritzy, stop calling Van Whitman a pelican. I don't even know how that's an insult. I don't know how that's an insult. How is a pelican an insult? Someone has the flu. Oh, no. Who else has the flu? Okay, Streamlabs. Barlow's fine. Okay. No, the run's not dead. See, the plague is what gets the runs dead. Oh, and a Manhunter pack. Oh dear. Did I do the... Oh, we do have enough. Platypus? Oh, this is truly Australia, chat. How many times do we get? Shrimp Ivy... Wait. Independent Wild Woman. I didn't even remember about this. This was a long time ago. And they're still here, surprisingly. Oh, we got lemons for free, surprisingly, as well. Come on, platypi, let's go. Conquest, yep, that's fine. Spritzy, could you stop insulting people? Van Whitman, you're losing to the flu. Not really. You're kind of fine. Yay, we calmed him down. Finally. It's an upgrade from poodles? Well, yeah, technically you can die to platypuses. Or platypi, however you want to say it. Because they've got poison. Platypuses are venomous, technically. Hey, there's two of them dead. Slowly but surely.
And just like that, Randy send the plague.
Well, I really hope it's not just like that. But you could be correct, Layer of Truth. Sending the flu and then sending the plague, that would be pretty rough. Let's clean the room. Clean the flu germs off of Streamlabs. Clean the flu germs off of Van Whitman. Blood Mess went into a daze, but where is he? Oh, he's a prisoner. I don't care. He's hungry. We have food, though. Oh, wait. Are all the... Yeah, the platypi are dead. And one of them survived with giving us free food. Yes. Okay, we can just save just to be sure. They have a stinger? Yeah, the back foot of a platypus, one of their claws has poison tipped venomous. Bad for you. It's not gonna kill you immediately, but if you don't look after it, it's pretty bad. It can get you pretty sick. It's kind of like getting bitten by like a not super venomous snake. Like if you don't look after it, it's gonna become a problem. Disease spread. Damn it. Really, Dre's this? I was trying to stay clean. I was trying so hard. Time to burn everyone's sick. Yeah. Well, the best part is you can't get the flu multiple times in a row. Right? Dang. This is where cleaning robots definitely helps. And also tissues. No! Spritzy gets infected as well. Yeah, it just happens. I try so hard to be clean. It's not easy to do. Use the toilet, buddy. Tend to Stefan. You kind of need to tend to Spritzy as well. Time to die. No, it's fine. You're worrying too much. But I have communicatable diseases on at the moment. I don't have Psycast expanded, no. But I do have communicatable diseases, which means disease spread is definitely a thing. It's an old mod that I loved using, and I still love using it, because it makes sense. It's annoying, and it's really annoying, but it's a good mod. Because it's kind of like, hey, if you keep your colonists isolated, you keep them clean, then you don't have to worry about disease spread. But if you don't, you're kind of screwed. So, yeah. Streamlabs is in a daze. I'm not super worried. Not super worried at all. Van Whitman is easily beating the flu. Dre's this is beating the flu. But he does need to be retended to. Man, Van Whitman is working overtime. I love the way you're working, man. But I do feel bad for him. He's got to take care of everybody. Having a good chat with Spritzy? Sounds like a plan. Ulrich's having a good chat with Spritzy? Okay. I don't know if you guys want to actually romance her. Yeah, there's no reason to romance her. She's married, man. Sadly. Oh, really? When everyone's got the flu, we're getting raided by the pig people. Oh, they got Molotovs. Dang it. And we only have 2 freaking traps, Van Whitman. Damn it. This is not good shot. This is not what we needed right now. I need that machine pistol. Oh boy, I need that machine pistol. Van Whitman, I need you. Come on. Pigs and their grenades, yep. Oh, they're not attacking just yet. Yes, Van Whitman, please work hard. Who's our next constructor? Drazus and Spritzy. Yes, please. Please rebuild the traps. If they die to a couple of the traps, we may be able to get out of this without any pain. One of the traps needs another door to work. Yes, this one needs a door up here. You are correct, Ulrich. Indispensable. Yes, Van Whitman, you are indispensable to the team. Like, oh, to raise this, I need to change the zone. Cat needs to be inverted. I need to clear cat and expand cat to only home. There we go. No, go back home. Raise this. The Raiders have got this. No. Don't vote for the Raiders, chat. We've got this. But I am worried about them a little bit.
You will be laughing still at the end.
Well, I hope we're the ones laughing. That is true. And I'm so glad they gave us time. How's our food? Our food's a little low, but a lot of it's growing, which is very good. Spritzy, don't you fail this. Yes! Shrimpy, Sad Wonder, that is perfectly fine. Not worried at all. Van Whitman, you have a flu to tend to? Yeah, but I think I need to save the colony more than your flu. Your flu's fine. Okay, they're attacking now. Perfect timing. Okay, stations, everybody. Ulrich, machine pistol, let's go here. Spritzy, Draze, this needs to be here. Spritzy needs to be here. Draze, this needs to be here. Perfect. Okay, boys. We got this. Recruit me already? You want to eat people too? Hey, we're trying. You're currently at 0 resistance. Okay. Good timing. We might be able to get you soon. No save? Fine, I'll save, just in case. Stefan, what do we got? You're at 0 resistance as well. We're ready. They're going to start setting things on fire. Oh no, they're attacking the sewage outlet. I kind of expected that. But it's a good distraction. Wait, Van Whitman, what are you doing? Insulting? Really? At this hour, man, you are the doctor. Okay, you're going through 4 traps? Are you freaking kidding me? He went through 4 traps? Chat, we may have a problem. The pigs are hard to kill. Disease spread. Of course! Oh, the new guy gets the disease. No, Drazus is down. No, fire. Streamlabs, what are you doing? Wait, wait, what? What? Death in 4 hours? How can you take so many shots and not go down? Are you guys on Go Juice or something? Holy crap.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Panic. It's not the end. Draze this. Just sit flippin' still, man. Holy crap, this is bad, chat. Just sit still. Sit still. Sit still. Yeah, I know he needs rescue. He's getting his rescue. Come on, Rimworld. Don't be stupid. Good. Van Whitman, what do you... Drazis, please don't die, man. Van Whitman, stop insulting Ulrich while he's trying to save a life. Have some context, man. Holy crap, this is not good. Ulrich, hang in there, man. Hang in there, please. Come on, Death and Five, come on. Recruit the Pigman? I mean, I don't care. The Pigman's gonna die. He's not worth the time and effort. Holy crap. He's gonna survive. One more, one more. Oh. Good save. Holy crap. Now I need to save myself, which is Ulrich himself. And he keeps getting chased by Van Whitman because Van Whitman's being just a jerk. And then I need you to tend to Spritzy. Van Whitman, just go insult prisoners or something. Oh, damn. You're at 0% mood. And he's gone insane. Ulrich! Yeah, you should punch Van Whitman. Win. Please win. Yes, he won. Oh no, he's gonna murder him. Oh no. That's kind of bad. Are you freaking kidding me? How can you live like this? I have no doctors. You're gonna die in 4 hours. Incapable of doctor. I have the save. I know I have the save, and I might have to do the save. Because I don't want to lose this save. This save has been doing so well. But you've got to be kidding me. How does that fall apart so badly? Van Whitman dies in 16 hours. Spritzy dies in 10 hours. Ulrich in 4 hours. And Draze, this is the only one who's going to survive. Pain block Van Whitman so he can tend? Wait. Oh, you might be right. No way. I didn't think about that, because I thought he was down for a reason. No, great thinking. Ulrich, great thinking. I didn't realize he was down because of pain. Oh, genius. Absolutely genius. We might be able to survive. It's all because of insulting. Like, insulting is the most dangerous thing that you can have in Rimworld, and it's so stupid. Insulting sprees are worse than freaking fisticuff fights. Oh, Ulrich, you may have saved us. Also, Van Whitman, you're very horrible manipulation. Step Stefan's gone into a berserk. That's fine. Ulrich, death in 20 hours is fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Also, Van Whitman, can you tend to yourself? No, not to the flu. Fix your darn destroyed left ear. Also, Spritzy needs to be saved. Where's... Oh, Van Whitman just passed out. Oh, we have a man in black. Please tell me you can do... You can do medical. Holy crap. Okay, we got a free person. Because everyone got knocked out. How long did that pain block last? It did not last long enough. But we do get a man in black, so it is a new bro. So that's kind of good. Oh, you better be fast, buddy. Moving's at 93 because you have a leg gunshot problem. Come on, quickly save the boys. 6 hours. Fudge. Ulrich's in 18. Dre's, this is fine. Save Spritzy, he's bleeding. Disease spread. Of course he gets infected, Spritzy. 4 hours, come on. Come on. Six hours, come on. Flash Storm, I don't care. Randy, stop sending crap at me. Van Whitman is going to survive. Mr. New Guy, please save Ulrich. No, he goes into a... Are you freaking kidding me? You just got here. You literally just got here and you get a freaking mental break because you don't like the way it looks. But you're... Oh my lord. Why are you having a sad wonder, man? Ulrich's still bleeding out. Oh god, the man in black is not our savior. Not the savior we wanted. Ulrich, please don't die to your stupid cut. Oh, welcome to Rimworld. Someone get back on your feet. Ulrich's in 9 hours. Steven, brand new boy, come on. Van Whitman died. Why? He wasn't bleeding out! He just died for no... Oh, malnutrition? No. He just died. Cause malnutrition. He was only at 40%. That's so annoying. It's looking like maybe the save. Mental breaks and frenzies are dumb. Oh yeah. Severe blood loss. Like, yeah, but it's not 100%. That's the thing I don't understand about colonists as to why they die when it's not 100%. Like, you've lost a little bit of blood. Oh, Drazus is dead. But you were healing! You were getting better!
Stop. He's already dead.
He's already... Like, look at this chat. How does a person die from this? There's nothing wrong with him. And they're causing it to be malnutrition moderate of 40%. What? There's got to be something in the Rimworld code for this. People are dying to 40% malnutrition. There's probably a hidden dice roll. Yeah, there probably is. Consciousness fell below 10%. Oh, is that why we're sick? But then why didn't they just go into a coma? Like, people don't die from lack of consciousness. But I guess the malnutrition adds to it. If you're malnutritioned and you go below 10%, maybe that's why. There's probably a combination. Prevent like negative 50 head drift on a pawn. Maybe if it goes into like negative consciousness or whatever, then that's what kills them. Yes, dang, that's probably the reasoning. And I can't deal with that. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, there's got to be a limit. Some sort of dice roll or code that just doesn't allow it to happen. And that he could have been our savior. Consciousness reaches 0 means no brain function, keeping the hearts and lungs running. Yes and, like, no. Because if you go unconscious, Ulrich, your brain still keeps your lungs going and your heart. Unless it's trying to say that it's brain function? I don't know. Maybe it's just saying the brain's health. Yeah, Ulrich's dead as well. Alright, we'll try again from the save. But I don't have the biggest hopes, because these pig people take forever to die. Apparently you need to think about... Yeah, in Rimworld you need to think about doing everything. Because, of course, it can't be just easy. They wouldn't let you have that. Okay, let's do it like this, chat. And this might be safer this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly the same. No! 5 and he's not dead. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, Draze this. Could you not be a chicken? Oh, that worked! I just yell at Drazus and tell him not to be a chicken and it works. I'm okay with this. Why didn't this happen the first time? Also, they're over every single trap. We've got no traps left. Pigs feel less pain. Yeah, I do agree with that. But I still find it to be annoying. I need better traps. Wood traps are probably not enough for pigs. Uh-oh, here comes fire. Okay, Molotovs are really annoying. Who can firefight? Drazus and Ulrich. The literal 2 people that are down here. Dying. Okay. That's not good. Would like to extinguish some fires. And I don't have much doctoring left. Oh god. And he shoots on the way out, of course. Okay, Spritzy, that was amazing. Did we save everybody? Kind of. It was better than the first time. Yeah, it's kind of better. Save a pigman. Maybe. Like, pigman would be really good for melee. They're all dead except for this one. Yeah, he dies in 3 hours. No, I'm not saving Pigmen. I need to save my own guys. Trace the email. Fudge. No, the base is gonna burn down. Melee the Volotov and keep Van Witten out of danger damage. Yeah, I might have to do that. Hey, Murph, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I might need to do it once again. We're gonna burn the base down. That's literally impossible. 18 in animals. I know it's great. If I could save a pigman, it would be great, but he dies in 3 hours and I need to keep our own guys alive. Okay, let's try that again. I hate pigmen. I'll be racist. I'll do it. How do I deal with this? Okay, let's do it like this again. But then I need to melee the... It's still a big skill issue. It is a skill issue, but it's also the fact that the pigmen are cheating. And they literally just don't die. Why is the cat going out of where the cat's meant to be? Draze this. If you die, I don't care. Like, what part of this area does the cat not understand? Okay, you die, I don't care, man. Hey, maybe you win. Hey, he's winning. Oh yes, because rocks can burn. Oh yeah, he's dead. Fire foam, yes! Thank you for the fire foam, 221. We got it. We got it, boys. Oh, he can still throw in melee. No, he can't. We got it. Let's go. The cat saved us. We had to sacrifice Draze this. I don't think there's a way we can save him. I'll try, chat. I'll still try. Van Whitman, stabilize him, because the cat is a freaking war hero. Holy crap. Draze this, you're a war hero. All the pigs are dead, though. Yeah, we killed them all. Sadly, we can't keep them. Wow, I'm saving after that one shot. That deserves a save. Melee hits resets the aim time. Yeah, and it looked like he was using it as a melee weapon, because, yeah. I was panicking because it looked like he was throwing at Ulrich. But... Oh, no, wait, one of the pigs alive. Wait a minute. Death in 2 hours. No, there is one pig alive. Hard to patch kids because of the pain tolerance. Yeah, I don't like that. When enemies use go juice and stuff. No, cat, what are you doing? Medical, fudge. Why does this game... There we go. Don't let us get you killed. You're a flippin' genius. Ulrich, are you stabilizing? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He died way too quickly. Okay, no pigs. Sadly, no pigs. But at least none of us died. We need pawns, not cats. Yeah, I know. But that pig was not surviving. But Drazus is a war hero, so we're happy. And other Drazus is still a war hero as well. And then Van Whitman has a tantrum. Okay, great. At least it's a tantrum, it's not that bad. Ravenously hungry. You know what? Go eat something. I know we just got raided, man. You could have just been murdered, but you're now upset you didn't eat a piece of food. I swear, these children need to stop having their tantrums. Oh wait, he actually destroyed a wood. Wow. Wow, I even reduced their punching ability, supposedly. But at least he's happy. Damn, no pigs, would we get bacons? I mean, we get yummy yum bacons, for sure. Human meat, which is technically human meat. Still counts. Still counts. Oh, and they're trying to set us on fire again with Randy. Thanks, Randy. Disease spread to Stefan. Great. Unfortunate there for you, man. Let's try and save you. We also do want to get rid of this. Okay. Van Whitman, you okay? Go save people. Or just stargaze. Sure. 10 days Streamlabs. Okay, good job. You keep looking after people. For the bacon, we still need the kitchen. Yep. Unfortunately, the flu gets us down really badly. And I need to keep looking after people's health. And Van Whitman is desperately trying to doctor people. Though I do need that kitchen up and running for sure. Who's losing to the flu? Drazus is getting close. So Van Whitman, could you do a solid? 46%. That's good. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, this was rough. But third time's a charm, chat. Third time's a charm. And then Drazus goes in an insulting spree. Spritzy, sort this out. Insultings gets people killed. Damn it. Drazus, stare at the wall for a bit. Or insult the prisoners. Who will soon be recruited, actually, to be honest. That is the good part. Stefan's no longer wandering. Drazus keeps getting stuck on trying to insult people, which is great, because he can't do it too often. Come on, try and break him out of it. Van Whitman obtained the cannibal trait. Nice. That's perfectly fine. We need new rooms, it seems. We will need new room... One new room, which is going to be up here eventually. Come on, calm him down, calm him down. Damn it. I hate the insults. And now there's a prison break. Of course you guys had to do a freaking prison break. Bring out the logs, boys. Bring out the logs. Oh, it's only Shrimpy who's trying to break out. Oh no, it's these ones as well. Oh, I forgot we had extra prisoners. No, don't beat up the... No, not the alpacas. That's part of a quest. Wait, why aren't you guys stopping the prison break? Holy crap. You guys are so useless. Drazus tries to run away. No, Drazus, get back here. Oh boy, you guys have to make things so difficult. There we go. Need to save the poor alpaca. If I screw this alpaca, it screws over the quest. Van Whitman, what's up, man? Why do you have 24% manipulation? Oh, the alpaca's not dying. It just looks like he's got blood all over him. He just got punched in the face. He'll be fine. Also, we have excellent flak vest. Cool. From the pig people, it's tainted though, but it is cool. Medical emergency. Where? Stefan, what's the matter? Holy crap, your flu's going bad. Shite. That's bad. Yeah, he's gonna die. Unless this gets a really good tend. 45%. I'm worried about that. Extreme malnutrition. Yep, we sorted that out, which is good. Malnutrition moderate. Holy crap, man. We can't take care of our prisoners and take care of everything else. Oh, malnutrition severe, 66%. 68%. Holy crap, chat. We can barely take care of ourselves. Can we preach health? I really hope we could. Could have the last 1 to 2 traps to be steel. Yeah, that could. Wooden trap is 40 damage, 100 damage. Yeah, steel traps do a lot, but I don't want to waste all of our steel. We do have a lot of steel, but we kind of need to keep ourselves alive, so there's that part to it as well. Bone traps? I don't know the stats for bone traps. How's always snow starving us in Rimworld? I don't know, man. It's because so much crap happens. Bone traps are 120 pen, 80 damage. Actually, that's really good. Yeah, I might need to do bone traps instead. How much bone do I have? 380. Uses 45. Yep, I'm replacing with bone. Shrimp EVs died. Really? Blood loss? She's gonna die to the flu anyways. Why? I can't fight pigmen and fight the flu and fight the problems and keep prisoners alive and keep on top of our food. If the pigs didn't attack, we could have been on top of this. We're juggling so much at the moment. Play with Cassandra. I don't think that would make it any better. Sounds like the flu mod got away with us. Maybe a little bit. Maybe got to get rid of it. As much as I love the flu's spreading, maybe it is a bit too much. Stefan is now food. Well, so is Shrimp Easy. And we almost had a chance to convert them too. They were literally broken. Oh, maybe there's a chance for Stefan. Maybe. Oh, I hate that we lost Shrimp Ivy. Van Whitman went into a daze because he's an idiot. But at least he gets to go eat, so that's kind of good. I did force him to do a lot of work. Dre's this, how you looking? Your flu needs tending to. Ulrich. Blood Mist dies because of... Oh. Damn it. 10% consciousness. Oh, Streamlabs is going to die too. Okay, maybe I just have to give up on our prisoners, chat. Yep. There you go, 10% consciousness. It went under 10%. Ulrich's going to hide in the room, but he did save the flu with a 0% 10 quality. No! This is going to be close. Why didn't you give him medicine? Where's our medicine? We have medicine, Ulrich. What did you do? wasn't on best quality. Van Whitman's pregnant again, though, so congratulations. Oh, dear. Shrimp Ivy never tasted the pigs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, our food issue will no longer be an issue because of how many, wonderful corpses we now have. Stefan's gone berserk. Great. Spritzy, where'd you go? Why are you all the way down there? And now you're in a sad... Oh, it's over. I need to go to bed anyways. Why? Stefan passes out. Dre's this, you're the only one left. Dre's this, don't break any breaks. As soon as I freaking say it, chat, why are they all in mental states? Why? Why? That's so dumb. Punish for safe scumming. I don't think that's the reasoning, but if you want to believe that one. Of course. Oh, Ulrich! He's back! Okay, we saved Barlow. Okay. Malnutrition severe at a 68% is sorted. There might be a chance. Dre's the Sphinx died because of malnutrition. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. Couldn't save the cat. I had to save the prisoner. Dre's this just drops dead. Because of the flu. Oh, it went to 100%. Because he wasn't sleeping in bed. Because he had a panic freaking attack. And didn't just lie in bed. Like a good boy. Times 2. So Dre's this the cat. Dre's this the human. We lose a good miner and a good social person today. The coward is no longer needed to be a coward. Van Whitman, how you doing? You're not dying to the flu. And Spritzy's not dying to the flu. It's only 3 colonists and a prisoner who is completely unable to do anything. With the paralytic abrasia. But we technically are still alive. Oh, and yeah, Stefan's way dead. Died with malnutrition. Collapsed and died in front of Ulrich's room. But we have food now. So... that kind of works. Just was not what we were expecting. Nice. Alright. So, I guess our food situation is slightly sorted. And our food consumption is greatly sorted. Ethical funeral for Dre's this, even though the body was lost. Oh no, the body was lost. I wonder what happened to it. Maybe we have to eat it. But, we started with 3, went up to 4, went down to 3. And technically not all is lost. So that's a good thing. Okay, as much as you love sleeping, Van Whitman, we have lots of work to do. No, why did you not take it with you the first time? Ugh. Pawns. Even with my common sense mod, still don't have common sense. But all versions of you are dead. Yeah, that is true. Okay, toilets are working again. Great news. Okay, the alpaca seems like it's gonna survive. I really don't think he's gonna die. So, you just stay knocked out for a bit. Oh, but he is starving. Fudge. Van Whitman. Fix him up. I don't want this alpaca to die, but I can't force feed it. Why can't I force feed the alpaca? Cannot feed Stefan the Pellet no food. But I have rice! Reserved for prisoners. Oh, because it thinks this is the prison. That's... Oh, I hate the doors. Colonists. I figured it out. It's the stupid prison problem that I've had multiple times. There we go. Now we can access our own food. Because there's a hole here, and somehow prison is everywhere. Because not everything got completed before the raids and everything, and all the death happened. I'm not a doctor. I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker, yes. All orcs now eating at a table, which is glorious. That we can actually do that. Oh. Damn. But surprisingly, the colony lives on. Food poisoning major, that's the worst thing that could possibly happen, and that's perfectly fine. We got a female baby dromedary blood mess. Let's go. We're gonna keep you and use you for wonderful free food. Also, Van Whitman's pregnant again. Which, you know, we're perfectly happy as long as you keep making females. The colony lived on at what cost? But that's the thing. Rimworld has its costs. And the cost of losing everything because of stupid pigmen was not worth it. But losing 1 out of our 4 colonists, losing all of our prisoners, I'd rather have that than lose everything. The cost of Dre's this... Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Poor Dre's this. Okay, doing a bit of cleaning, which is great news. Oh. We just need some peace and quiet. Get through these troubled times. Let's get some more hygiene. Some bone showers. Nice. Okay. So then we build a few more showers. Oh, a lot of building stuff to do. Van Whitman, you're working really hard. Also, I got him to clean, though. He probably shouldn't be working on cleaning. Solar Flare, don't really care. How long till your quest is done? That's gonna take its time. We're currently guarding the prisoner. 11 days. I think that's accepted. 8.2 days ago. So 11 days from now, because it was meant to be like 20 days or whatever. Shuttle arrives in 2.7. Oh, actually, no, there's only 3 days left. Huh. We almost got rid of Barlow. 3 days to go. That's actually not very far away. And then we get the Vanometric power cell, which means we never run out of power, which is glorious. Absolutely glorious. Keep the freezers running. Only me, Snow. I mined the base out of stone. Oh, that's right. You built this base. Dre's this built the base, but he doesn't live as long enough to see it flourish past this point. Oh, you poor thing. This is all Dre's handiwork. You got us far, man. Big salute. And sad we lost you. Snow worked him to death. Well, not technically. It looks that way, but it wasn't. Van Whitman's finally getting more work done around the place. Oh. Oh, that feels better. Okay, I need you to work on the showers, man. I don't know why he has a weird priority. Like, he prioritizes these over the showers, which I guess because it's vanilla versus a mod? But I do want those showers in, man. I do. Ulrich, also, I need to move your bed closer. Okay, good showers. Link it to the bed. Link it to the bed. Link it to the bed. Perfect. That top bed doesn't need anything on it at the moment. Okay, so peace and quiet. Flash storm is the worst thing. That's fine. Drowsy, that's fine. No productive thinker. I do need to work on the ideology stuff, but I haven't had time. I just haven't. Oh, I also haven't had time to build the stupid leather doormat. How's that not been made yet? There we go. Quest fails because the shuttle down. Oh, this thing. When you have to defend the shuttle. I don't like doing these quests. Because it's really weird where they land down, and they can either be really easy or really heavy enemies. You know what? I kind of need to work on the colony. I can't do more quests at this point. Yeah, let's work on this freezer. Yes. Come on, Van Whitman. Come on, man. You got this. Probably should do it like that, to be honest. Straightforward power. Visitors, they're not trading. Okay, that's fine. Oh, 24-hour stream? No, I'm just kind of invested in the colony. I do need to go to bed soon, but I'm not super tired, but I know I need my sleep. I'll go for... It's been 7 hours. I can't believe it has been 7 hours. Damn, time flies, doesn't it? Holy crap. I might go maybe another half hour. I don't want to stretch it too long, but I do want to see at least a few more things successfully happen. Oh, wait, what? Cannot run power conduits through stone. I was not aware of this. You can do plumbing through stone, but you can't do power conduits. Oh, that's weird. Come on, Van Whitman. We need this freezer space. Okay, let's start working on this zone. Oh, that's right. I need it to be... I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with it later. Okay, the most important thing is this is critical. No rotten. It needs corpses. Human-like corpses, animal corpses. But no mechanoid corpses. Yep, that's fine. We need the toxic waste packs, and then we need to not include, like, everything else. There we go. And then we need to do the same thing for this, but just not have the waste packs and not have the food. And then herbal medicine, which, you know, it doesn't expire that quickly, but you will forget about it. Electric stove, good stuff. Let's do cook meals indefinitely, including human meat. Perfect. Nice. Oh, it's taken too long to get to this point. And this could have slightly been helped if I started with a good cook. Hey, but we actually survived. Hey, chat. We survived this long, which is almost an entire year in Rimworld without a cook. How insane is that? We actually have done it. No cook, only on raw food. It's possible. It's possible. Also, I do need to work on these bone traps. And these bone traps are actually pretty quick to make. Van Whitman? These things might save us. The fact that bone's a material is a really good mod. I highly recommend it to anybody who plays Rimworld. The bone mod is just great. It's a renewable resource. It's not overpowered, but it's better than wood. And it's just less work to get than wood, as long as you're using it to cook things. And, like, yeah, it's just great. Okay, defenses have to be back online because there's going to be a raid eventually. Good work, Van Whitman. Spritzy's hiding in his room, that's fine. You're ravenously hungry, that's fine. Shuttle has arrived to pick up... Yes, our prisoner! Barlow, it's time to leave us. One less mouth to feed, and the vanometric power cell is ours. Yes! Yes! It's ours. I think I'll put it into the secret water room. Probably... Yeah, let's just put it here. Oh, that's so nice. Quest complete. I know, we had to say goodbye to Barlow. We did, out of all of our prisoners and out of everybody we have, we took the best care of Barlow. Snow trades you for a power cell. An infinite power cell. See, humans aren't infinite, but vanometrics are. They're everlasting. Vanometrics are forever. It's perfect. Only drawback of the bone trap seems to be its low HP and flammability. Oh yeah, it's got horrible HP and flammability, but I mean, you don't really care too much about the HP of a trap, especially when it just gets to go off. But I understand. There is the drawback, and obviously steel isn't as flammable. And especially if you use the mod steel's not flammable, it's great. Let's make one more bone trap. I'm not sold on 8 saving us. Maybe 9 will. And also I have space for it without having to craft too much more space. Okay, Van Whitman, I know you're resting, but I'm still going to have to keep making you work. Chunks of spacecraft. No, I'm not too worried about that. I need to work on the power conduit. Oh, I have to dig out this part as well? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Conquest is okay. Bone is useless at walls, but brilliant for traps. I mean, it's not bad for walls if you've got nothing else to do. But it's not, like, superiorly amazing. Wait, what's this? Why is there a zone right here? What? Oh, I'm out of space. Damn. Well, that's annoying. Don't just leave it in the water, but fair enough. It's gonna die anyways. Oh, I'm working Van Whitman hard. The poor thing. We do need this base up and running, though. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I freaking knew it. Oh, let's hope and pray that these lovely, lovely traps will take care of us, chat.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
The most simplest object of bone can help us even more. But, here's the best part, chat. They're just baby tribals. Why am I even worried? Are they any good? We need new prisoners, chat, and new food sources. 25-year-old female, good fertility, and not bad at other things, and jogger's nice, so we could keep Muffalo. 33-year-old male, greedy, we already have a greedy person, and a teetotaler, 44-year-old. I don't mind the female. That one's something we want to keep. Excuse me. Oh, my minimap's done something wrong. There we go, that's better. Muffalo is good. Yeah, that female is good for the team. Need a meditation spot for Spritzy. Oh, that's why Spritzy constantly needs meditation, because of the psi focus thing. No, I don't care about your psi focus at the moment. Stop wasting your time. We've got more important things to do. Oh, they're attacking this place. I don't care. That was meant to be deconstructed ages ago. But it never was. Oh, wow, Barlow got knocked out. No, but that's not the one we wanted. Are they fleeing? No, the female's fleeing! I wanted you. Okay, well, is Barlow worth it? 44-year-old female. No. Dang it! I wanted this one. Can I even chase her? No, it's not going to happen. Damn it. Okay, well, we tried. You got good stats. Well... yeah, the stats are pretty good. And actually, Teetotaler's not bad. You're right. I thought Teetotaler was the other one. No, Teetotaler is actually the good one. We may as well take a prisoner. I'm just sad that the fertility's 3%, and it's not going to get any better. Van Whitman, if you can stabilize Barlow, who's dying in 3 hours, I'll try. I'll try. But if you can't save him, we won't try. I don't know why you had to leave. Hospitality for a friend. It's just another person with a paralytic embrasio. But they're giving us even worse. So no, I don't want those. If you gave me a Vanametric power cell, for sure. Oh wait, Barlow we saved and then got up and then... you were dying in 3 hours. We saved you. Go to sleep, maggot, is what Van Whitman says. Oh my lord. Why did pawns do this all the time? You save them, they instantly walk up, and then you shoot them. Okay, well, so much for that. Van goes, nope. He's gone. Not in my town, partner. Right, revolver to the face. Well, Van Whitman knows what's up, I guess. Oof. Okay, Van Whitman, I need you to construct some power cord. Yes. Okay, let's do this, because you're pretty fast at it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, what? I just want power. Cost to raid 90 bone, 2 corpses worth practically free. Exactly, you just get the bones back. It's great. Let's see if that gets close enough for this. It does. Perfect. It was 1 tile away. Missing 5 wood. That is an issue. Ulrich is starting to cook. Look at this. He's actually cooking, chat. We have our first meals. Oh, you can build power in smooth stone walls? Really? Yeah, but then I have to smooth them. And that's annoying. It's a lot of effort. But, you know what? Screw it. I'll just do it with normal walls. Finally non-soggy eggs. Exactly, Stefan. My dream. I am living the dream. I also need to get more trees. Kitchen sink's done. Good stuff. Plumbing is important. Oh yes, more trees. A lemur self-tamed. Barlow. Are you good for anything? No. I could sell you. Food is possible. I might sell you. Wait. Can lemurs eat live plants? Because then he's worth selling. Live plants. Okay. So I can keep him as a pet. Cook me. This is fine. No. The food's okay for the moment. I don't mind having a lemur as a pet. Female dromedary. Oh, Jen Cruz. Yes. We got another female dromedary. And then Van Whitman's pregnant again, of course. Van Whitman is doing the true child production. Except they're not humans. They're just dromedaries. But I wouldn't be incorrect in saying that dromedaries are still good. Still definitely helpful. Annual Expo, don't care. Missing wood. Who is our cutters? Oh yeah, Ulrich helps out with that every now and again. Nice. Prison's not looking too bad. For the prisoners, at least. Yeah, I'm kind of digging through people's rooms. I'll sort it out later. News of war. Nah, we're fine. Link to that bed. Nice. Link to that bed. Man, why did the links change? Yeah, that is weird. Bandit outpost upgraded. Don't really care. Oh. Electric pump's having a bad day. That's fine. Oh, Van Whitman. We're working really hard, man. I might need to get you on some plant cutting. There we go. More wood. Extreme break risks on Spritzy. What's the matter, bud? You're greedy. You don't like the barracks. Well, there was a reason for that. Awfully hungry. Just eat some food. Tainted flak vest. Do I have a better flak vest for you, or are they just tainted? I think all of my stuff is just tainted. Yeah. You know, you don't have to wear the tainted flak vest. You do realize that. But it does keep you alive, so, you know, just because a dead body wore it doesn't mean it's not going to keep you alive. That's something the colonists need to sometimes understand. Oh, I forgot about lighting. Yes, you guys are living in the dark, which is not the worst thing in the world. I'm sure you guys will complain. Standing lamp. There we go. Yeah, what do we got? Going after some trees. There's an eclipse, perfectly fine. Why did I hear something go onto the... Oh, a free hedgehog. Nice. It just wandered onto our trap. Why not? Good stuff. And how's our wood situation? 214. Okay, Van Whitman, go back to construction. They're fine with eating but not wearing their clothes. Make perfect sense. Yeah, like, the logic of Rimworld sometimes really gets to you. Because there's no logic. Eating humans, great. Wearing their clothes, no. Wearing human leather-made clothes out of the skin of dead humans that you just murdered yourself with your bare hands and have the guilty conscience of living with for the rest of your life is perfectly fine. But if you wear the clothes they wore when they died, no. If you wore the clothes they wore before they died, that's fine. Because you don't have the guilt of wearing their clothes. And it's like, okay, sure. I'll believe you. Okay, the freezer's finally a freezer. Great news, it's finally frozen. Oh, look at that. We have fish. Man, Whitman, you're doing great. Why can't you repair no path? What do you mean, no path? You got yourself stuck. I understand. Because I closed off that room so nobody would go into it. Because we didn't need anyone in that room. But, that's fine. Everything else is doing okay. Oh, I can turn off the... Where is it? The plans thing. I don't need those anymore. It can look a little bit more normal here. Oh, that's better on the eyes. Spritzy's on an insulting spree. Really? Not again. Oh no, we only have one person that can... We don't have anyone who can stop him. Yep, that wasn't gonna work. It was good when we had 2 social bros. 3, 11, and 0. And when Spritzy's the one to go off as knocker, it's not gonna be good. Major break risk. Yeah, Spritzy, could you just pass out? Oh, they started a social fight. Who's gonna win? Spritzy or Ulrich? Place your bets. Nimble in combat, though, means there's a very good chance Spritzy wins this. But 8 melee skill versus 13. Oh yeah, Spritzy wins this. Which is not good, because I want Ulrich to win. Level 14. Oh, and she brought out the... She cheated. She brought out the log in a fist fight. But then they also stopped fighting, which is kind of really good, because it stopped the insulting spree. So maybe a fist fight was worth it. Except it hits their relations, and now they don't like each other. Wait, Shrimp IV. Oh, the wild one. I forgot about the wild one. I forgot there was a wild woman still out here. Don't bring a fist to a log fight. Yeah, I think she definitely had an upper hand in that. Yeah, I forgot about you being the wild person. After, like, the wild people usually ditch if there's no food, but apparently she keeps finding food. Do I care about this person? I mean, an extra social and cook and stuff wouldn't hurt. 41% chance to rest. Once we're feeling healthier, I might just do it. We don't have any prisoners worth it, so this prisoner might be worth it. Okay, let's do a bit of tending, shall we? Good stuff. Yeah, I know he's asleep. He'll sort him out. Almost a 13 medical. Van Whitman has been working around the clock to keep all of our colonists alive. It's so nice to have a doctor. Missing 5 wood. Yes, yes, wood is an issue. We haven't had a trader in a long time, chat. I just realized that. It has been a while. No, stop eating the good rice, you darn dromedaries. That's fine. Food's not an issue at the moment. We've sorted our food issues. One way or another. And they're refrigerated. And the lemur is not allowed to go into the freezer. No. No, no freezer allowed. That's the humans' food. Excellent bowler hat, yep. You like it in the freezer? Yeah, Barlow's enjoying the freezer. It's better than the horrible weather outdoors. 27 degrees, 28 degrees. Ugh, it's horrible. I'm sure Barlow's enjoying the numbing cold. Rolling chunk. What else you got, Van Whitman? Please be helping out somehow. Yep, good. Are there any trees? Okay, the lynx has decided to kill something. Good job. It is tricky that there's a predator, but we'll have to live with it for now. Oh, Van Whitman's working on the bone traps. Good. We still have 186 bone, which means we're going through the bone pretty quickly. But we have a few corpses and stuff we can get through soon. Ulrich's on it. Oh, fudge. Spritzy, solve this issue. Insulted hygiene. Ulrich, you're just because you're a gastronomist. No, it failed. You insulted Van Whitman's aunt's honesty. How do you even know how honest Van Whitman's aunt is? You have no idea. That's just rude. And his own honesty. Okay. If you guys get in a social fight, you guys deserve it. Absolutely deserve it. No, still can't stop him. Sharp Siamese cats. What is this? 5 manhunting cats. For a gene pack of Deathless. I'm assuming that means... Holy crap, it's worth 2,000 bucks. We don't have a gene assembler thingy. What's deathless? I carry this gene will never die. That sounds really good, chat. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds... They literally don't die of old age, but who does in this game? That is true. Can't use it though. Yeah, I think we need a gene assembler. Because what does it say? It says, use a gene pack must be put in a gene bank near a gene assembler and combine into an implantable germ. If not kept in a powerful gene bank, this gene will slowly deteriorate. I don't have any of that stuff. At all. And I don't think I'm getting it anytime soon with the research, because I've literally done no research. But, where is it? There's growth vats. Bioregeneration. To fix scars, that's pretty cool. There's the Mech Tech stuff where you get the robots. Where's the Archogenetics? Is this the one? Allows the gene assembly to use arch... Yeah. That, I think, might be what we need. Gene processing. No, it's gene processing is what you need. And that needs xenogenetics. Or is it just xenogenetics? Extract them from living people. Create xenogerms. Maybe it's just that one. But regardless, I don't have the research. So it's really cool to think about deathless stuff, but I can't do it. And expires in 1.8 days. Yeah. Spritzy, you're hiding in Van Whitman's room. Who just literally... What? Just went into a social fight. And then they stopped the social fight. Okay, well that works. They just got freaking smacked themselves silly. Sure. But yeah, sadly the genetic stuff's really cool. And you may start producing even more Warcrimes with it. But I want to do that as like a specific goal. Because in Rimworld you can try and do a million things and it's really hard to do it all at once. So I'm trying to focus on the kids, which is surprisingly harder than you think. When everyone's got stupid marriages. I wonder if there's a way of breaking off marriages. Yeah. Surprisingly, instead of 0 chance, Ulrich now has a low opinion of Spritzy. That's not 0 anymore. But you just can't do it anyways. Shuttle arrived for what? The alpacas. The alpacas are done! Oh, they're finally they're going home. Yay, easy quest. Although I did almost get the alpacas killed at one point. Because of a prison break. But I just won't tell my employer that. They don't need to know. Their alpacas are perfectly healthy. No scars whatsoever. Quest complete. That gives Spritzy even more, whatchamacallit? Favor. We're at level 4. We need 6 more honor. Not bad. Don't go Acolyte yet. That's when they come Prissy. That is very true. We still need 6 more honor after that. So I'm going to just wait. I didn't want to rush it because this colony finally is active, able to do what it wants. Wait a minute, is that missing a roof? No, it's got overhead mountain. Why is that lighter? It's just probably because it's sandstone. But yes, yes, I don't want to make them prissy at all. They're prissy enough as it is. Anyways, is the wild woman still on the map? Yes, the prostitute's still on the map. Great. Are you guys healthy? Almost. Okay, let's do it now. Let's go arrest Shrimpy. Let's bring out your fists. Bring out your log. Bring out your log. 50% chance to arrest. 39%. 30%. Spritzy, it's up to you. Well, 50% didn't work. She refused to be arrested. I don't know why. I don't know why she refused to be arrested. Coin flips, right? Am I right? Anyways, we brought out our logs, and the prostitute somehow decided to join us. Somehow. Anyways, logarithmic bullying. Yes, yes. Always gotta use the logs. Because when your fists don't work, a giant piece of timber, a 2x4, will definitely let them listen to you. So, once again, chat, we finally have a prisoner. And we will make them work this time. And possibly convert them. As a wild person, they're probably not too hard to convert. Holy crap, 41 resistance, never mind. Taming them would have been easier. Oh, this is going to be rough. Wait, you can't convince them? Wait. You can tame them in prison. Oh, but you need 7 in... Oh, great. So this prisoner is useless, unless I sell them. Oh. Meat. Yeah, I'm considering the meat option. More bandits stayed at more outposts. I don't really care. Does that make... Is that problematic for me? Like, that's the 3rd time I've had a bandit problem. I haven't even looked at the map yet. Logging worksite. Hunting worksite. Outpost. I don't see how the bandits are a problem for me, to be honest. 193 steel, 300 wood. A bunch of plain leather and pemmican. Is this the bandits? Yeah, I really... It couldn't give me much of an effort. I'm fine without that. One thing that I think the prisoner could be useful for is training social, but I mean, 11 socials is probably as good as we'll get for the moment. Maybe I just turn shrimp into food. Which is kind of sad. It's a bit of a waste of talent there. But animals is 2, 4, and 4. And I can't do it. Humans are hard to tame, you know. They kind of are. Shrimp does look like food to me. I wanted to say get out your wood, but I kind of need to kill her, so... Get out your pistols! Murder her in her sleep. Whoops. Also, why are you guys feeling bad? Witness an outsider's death. Oh no! Your rival Shrimpy's... Yeah, your rival died. Yeah, she was a rival because she was staying on the map for so long that my colonists somehow started hating her. It doesn't make sense. But for some reason she was a rival. I don't know how you can be rivaled with a random wild woman. But our colonists do know how to do the weird. They'll feel good eating her. Yeah, that's true. They said they witnessed her death, but they ain't gonna complain about eating her. No free corpses. No free pawns. Sad times. Yeah, look at that. Our colony's now sad and quiet. There's no prisoners. Food is aplenty. Well, actually, it's gone down a little bit, to be honest. So we do need to kind of get the food back up a little bit. Just a little bit. Butcher creature do forever include humans. Yep, good. Once they've healed up, they got some... Actually, I'll do it right now. Screw it. Just sow the area. You'll be reborn as a beautiful, fertile child. Why aren't you cooking? Because you're healing up at the moment. Pawns will prioritize looking after their own health. Because of the way that I've got the priorities. And just the way that Rimworld does it, priorities. Because you guys got punched up in a fight. And with the random lady. It's prioritizing that. Which is why now I'm forcing Van Whitman to start growing the crops. Because the quicker you do that, the more it lasts. And the quicker it gets grown. So, you're going to be upset with me, Van Whitman. But you need to get this done. You got this, man. Come on. Don't break for me. So close. Oh, there's actually still a lot down here. Yeah, see what happens when you put your mind to your work. And Spritzy goes insulting people. Fudge! And starts a social fight. Nice. I mean, that's better than insulting people constantly. But now, Ulrich hates Van Whitman, but Spritzy's fine. For the moment, words cut deeper than daggers. But Spritzy's royalty, and that counteracts itself. Wow, oh to be royalty. How unhappy are they with their rooms? I think they like their rooms. Awful barracks. Other than the fact that there's this stupid hole in between their rooms, they don't mind it. Because I'm out of, wood. Oh, life was easier when there was 4 people. It was easier. Also, I need to deal with their floors, need to deal with the walls. Yeah. But Ulrich's back to cooking, which is great news. Lovely human meals. Food is sorted for a while. Bone is coming in very nicely. Human leather, light leather. Someone gets an infection. Great, Van Whitman. From a bruise, or is it from the bite? Spritzy bit you. That's kind of a low. Tending quality is 84%. Yeah, you'll be fine. 84% is more than enough. Okay, good stuff. How's the... I've got the wooden doors open just for now. I can't forget that in a raid. You're back, how's it going for now? Not bad, not bad. Other than the fact that we're down manpower, sadly, and we have not any successful prisoners survive or be useful. The colony lives on, and our food situation is stable, very stable. Our pet situation is fine. We have a lot of milk, so I need someone to worry about handling. Ulrich, go get the milk. Now there's some mad hares. There's one. Nope, there's 1, 2, 3. Product wasted. Ulrich, that's not good. There we go. Travelers need charity. That is the worst time to come in, but I mean, it's kind of good because the hares can go after you instead of us. But, you know... Digron drays this in Shrimp IV. I was looking for some prisoners, and you know what? Thank you so much for coming along. It's so nice to have beggars at the colony again. It's so nice, because, you know, we missed you. You guys suck. But maybe I could have an idea for maybe Digron? Because he's great with animals and construction and crafting. And he's an optimist. I don't like that he's not violent, but, you know, it's alright. Nictus of the Mafia, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. I think the rabbits are dealt with, yes. And they didn't all turn into Scaria. Sweet. Would you look at that? It's exactly what we like to see. Oops, wrong one. And then that one. Perfect. Digron's not good, just fine. Yeah, that's the thing. He's fine, except for the fact that he can't fight. He's actually half decent. Dre's this is... I don't like that he's an animal hater. And that he's just kind of useless. And then Shrimp is also kind of useless because there's so many zeros. Fertile non-married pawns. Yeah, and these guys are all old. Yeah, I know, Barlow. That's the hard part. Okay, so I'm going to capture Digron, but I want to kill the other two. Okay, boys. Let's get out here. They're going to keep begging at our doorstep. Let's deal with them. So who did I want? I wanted Digron. So Spritzy is 100% chance to arrest him. Oh. Yeah, they may not go quietly. So let's, kill the ones that we can kill. No, what are you two shooting at? You're shooting at this guy. Good. Good. No, I have to melee attack him. Dang it. I was trying to be like, oh, could I just, you know, try and arrest him now that he's fleeing? But I can't. So bring out the fisticuffs because I don't want to use the log. I don't want to kill him. Yes, got him. And he is not dead. He's in a lot of pain, but he's not dead. So time to capture him, and we win. Nice. Refugees didn't know what was happening. Travelers betrayed. Oh, they'll be fine. Van Whitman still has an infection. Wait, another infection? Oh, no, that's the old one. Never mind. I sorted that out already. I forgot I didn't get rid of the tooltip. Okay, great fight with refugees, as usual. Let's stabilize Diagrin here. Wonderful fight. This colony's so evil. Hey man, it's all about the prisoners, and it's all about trying to get kids. Like, we're just trying to get kids out of these guys. Maybe the wrong motive, according to them. But, you know, I don't see a problem with it. Looks good to me. Okay, so Diagrin's sorted. Van Whitman's gonna look after himself. Good stuff. His infection's sorted. Great. We've got a great doctor. If we ever lose him, we're practically screwed. Oh, we're making milk meals. Good stuff. Need to increase this zone. I need to start stone cutting. That's kind of important. Make any stone blocks. Can I do triple? Yes, I can. Do forever. Don't take to the best stockpile. Drop it on the floor. And our best crafter is Ulrich. So whenever Ulrich's bored, and it's got nothing to do with cooking, he's going to work on some stone blocks, which is great news. Raider pigs or so help the prisoners. Oh man, don't give me more raider pigs. That was scary enough as it is. It's a heat wave. Oh no. Well, that's bad. Wait, what's wrong with the power storage? Oh, because it uses a lot of electricity. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. 30 watts. 35 watts. Turn off the power to that for the moment. Yeah, wind turbine plus the venometric. How much is this using? 200. I've got 30 times 4 is 120. Plus 200 is 320. That's turned off. So why is 320 plus 200 not 450? Is my math wrong? Where else am I losing power? Oh, the electric pump needs 250. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. So without the wind turbine... Yeah, I need to turn off the lights. It's 35 degrees outdoors. Does that mean the dromedaries are going to start having heat stroke? No. What's a dromedary's main temperature? It doesn't mind 60 degrees. Oh, damn, that's good. The lemur might die, though. What's the lemur's maximum? 50. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Never mind. Huh. Nice. So we have the best pets for this heat stroke. And in terms of cooling down, we have a freezer, so it's going to do something. To keep our guys happy and not super... I'm building another cooler because if the wind... I don't know if the wind's going to pick up. That vanometric power cell is coming in clutch. Wood fire generator, we don't have very much wood. So... might have to start worrying about that second wind turbine. Slate block, sandstone bridge. Do I have sandstone at the moment? Yeah, there are sandstone chunks. Whenever I get through the sandstone, I can start building the bridge. Oh yeah, cat people do attack every now and again. They'll do that as well. We haven't seen them in this run. Oh, Molotov cocktails. That's dangerous. Oh, look, the slate chunks are finally getting cleaned up, chat. Finally. It's taken this long. The mess. The mess of digging out a mountain is finally going to be sorted. Time for an infestation. No, no, shrimp. Please, no. That would ruin a lot. Oh, I don't know how I deal with that. I mean, we have decent weapons, but stupid insects have decent armor. Yeah, no, I couldn't deal with that at the moment. That would be rough. Indoors is 28 degrees, which is kind of okay. How's the temperature going? Spritzy's having heat stroke. He does not like the heat. But Van Whitman is cold inclined. Ulrich's cold and well, not really cold inclined. But their temperature is pretty good with their clothing. But Spritzy's getting a little bit up there. Kind of surprised. Oh wait, transport power rush. Hello. Let me have a look. You don't die soon, which is great. You are a young male, so you're pretty good for procreation. Intellect, architecture, social, and melee. Dog person, don't really care. Nudist is kind of... it's okay. Brawler's good for fighting in melee. Shrimp, you've come to us once again. Good for research. Yeah, that might be true. We haven't got anyone to research. It's weird to have a nudist wanting to research. But a researcher that could do melee is not bad. And we don't have an artist. And we kind of have another socialist. Extra pair of hands. Yeah, you're right, extra pair of hands. And he's not incapable of dumb labor like a lot of the other people we've been trying to get. You know what, Shrimp? This might be one of your best, other than that 15-year-old girl. That one was pretty good. This one might be one of your best possible colonists. Yeah, you know what? Let's take you in. Let's wait. Yeah, we gotta capture you. Convert you over. And yes, we will need to start doing some sort of research. What research? That's always a good question. Maybe watermills, just so we get the better water source, because it seems like it's quite consistent. I could probably... How would I do it to be safely adding water? Maybe I'd put it like here. No, that would encroach on this. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Blood loss minor. Yep, you'll be alright. Oh, right. I meant to be doing convert and convert on the prisoners. Spritzy, you got work to do. You're going to sleep. Okay, great job. Great job. We will finish up soon. I do realize the time. But I'm very glad that we have 2 potential prisoners to join us soon. With not the worst resistance, like 6 resistance on Diagrin is really good. Shrimps at 15 is kind of high. But Diagrin should be joining us pretty soon, as long as we convert him. And there's now an infection. Shrimp, we're not going to let you die. We've got a good medic. So no dying on us, buddy. Good stuff. I don't care about the quest. But yes, I'm considering going water, and I do like the idea of water electricity, and I want to make it work. Oh, there's a shaman merchant. That's a great way to try and finish up for today. Please, we have so much crap we can sell you. Please at least buy some of it. And please let us buy something useful. Oh, we can sell some of the dromedaries, maybe? We can sell the baby females, even though I kind of don't want to sell the females. Wow, we have 3 female babies. Oh, and another female's pregnant. Yeah, we might get a bit crazy with the... Let's sell Jan Cruz and Dre's this, but we'll keep Van Whitman, Bloodmess, and Ulrich, because then they can keep pumping out dromedaries. Yeah, that'll work. I will keep the gold, I'll keep the plasteel. Can't buy more medicine, which I would love to have to save us from situations. The Psychic Animal Pulsar, I do like that, but I don't think there's any dangerous animals out. Too many dangerous. Pregnant at age 0? Well, yeah. Animals are pretty quick at what they do. And within the same family. Yeah. Well, don't read too much into it, but that's how it goes. There's 2 goats for sale. No, we're okay. We're okay with the dromedaries at the moment. It's just sad I can't do anything else other than this. Cries line of sight. It can make them go crazy. But there's risk of bane damage. Yeah. And it's super expensive. I'd rather spend it on like a flat screen TV or something. TVs are really good. And arcade machines, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, well, you guys enjoy your 2 new dromedaries. Dran Cruz and Dre's this. Enjoy the wonderful tribe of the Lego Coalition. I'm selling you to Lego for a sponsorship deal. Marrying you off, basically. And you 2 enjoy a wonderful life out there, whilst we keep making more babies. Age 0 and 26 days. So yeah, our female dromedary of 26 days is pregnant. So Bloodmess is pregnant. And so is Van Whitman. And Van Whitman has pumped out so many babies. Not all of it survived. But yeah, Lego stream when. I don't have that much Lego. Actually, I have a little bit of Lego. But Lego games are not really my forte. Because they're not as fun as some other people like them. It's not really my thing. I know. I know. The Lego games are cool, though. They do have some very funny parts to them. But they're not, like, my usual game to play. Sadly. Although, oh man, I have fond memories. What was that Lego game I loved as a kid? There's a Lego racing game where you could build your Lego cars. I absolutely loved that game. No, I don't think it was Lego Racers. You like the Star Wars ones with Lego? Oh yeah, they do a pretty good job with those. The fact that they add so much humor to it is great. Oh, Island Extreme Stunts. I had that as a kid. Actually, I did play a decent number of Lego games as a kid, but not like the ones they have these days. They're different. Where was it? Come on, Google. I just don't think it was Lego Racers. Maybe it was. No, maybe it was Lego Racers. Because you got to build... Yeah, that reminds me of the little oil spill. Here's what I'm showing off, chat. Is Lego Racers. Really old game. Well, obviously when I was younger. Yeah, like old graphics, like Super Mario 64 stuff. And you got to build your own cars and race them. And as you leveled up and you beat fancier cars. You could get new ways of building them. There's oil slicks, so you could use certain abilities. Yeah, I think it was Lego Racers. Such an old game, but a great game. Oh, I didn't realize it was for PS4 as well. PS stuff. No, it was really cool. It was really tough though as well. Yeah, I remember that. That was the start screen. Yep. You customize yourself, and then as you beat the cool bosses, basically the way I remember it is, it's like Crash Bandicoot. You know how you have like Crash Team Racing, and you go across the worlds and you beat the different racers. It's like that, but just with Lego. It's Crash Team Racing, but with Lego, and you could build your cars. It was such a fun game. Obviously, it's very outdated with the graphics and stuff. But growing up, I did love it. How are things going? Things are going pretty good. Transport pod crash. Okay. Barlow. Do you have the... Oh my goodness. The pessimist is problematic. But maybe this is Barlow's saving grace. Unfortunately, you can't breed. No, you're 55. But it's the Impid. It's the fire breather. Poor animals gene, even though you're level 10, which is really good. Melee means you can do okay. Jogger means you're fast. Perfectionist means you're good at what you do, but you do it slower. Teetotaler means no drugs. World weary means you can just be a downer, which is kind of hard. So, very hard to be breeding or anything. But as a colony defender, you have the ability to be a shooter or a melee. You're decent at mining, decent at animals, and half decent at just helping around the colony. Yeah, and you can do dumb labor. Yeah, install a mod, extract fire breathing, become dragons. Yeah, we could do that as well. Like, if we ever went into genes, if we ever felt like we could do enough research, having an Impid around is pretty cool. What genes do you have? Heat tolerance, slow wound healing, weak immunity. Fire spew, fire resistance is cool. Weak melee damage is bad. So I need to make you a ranged person. Pessimist is annoying, though. I think that gives you a minus 6. Ooh. That's alright. You know, I'll take a chance. And I think this bro might have some redeeming qualities. Van Whitman? Bring him in. I don't want to stabilize him because he might walk up. Because he's only in pain, and it's 1 injury. Fire breathing for the win. So capture him, then save him, because the game's going to screw me over and you're going to just stand right back up again. Because the game loves doing that to me. Okay, he's here, he's ready to stay, and he's all red. And can be still very good at animals, so why not? The Shaman Merchant has left. There's a brand new quest to guard the prisoner. Oh yeah, I love doing these ones, because we have so many prisoners, but that's going to fill up our prison a bit too much. And I don't really need 3 more honor. No. Don't really need goodwill either. Nah, I'll pass up on it. Okay, that might be it. That's 8 hours already. Wait, she hates you already? Wait, who hates who? People already hate each other because they get put in prison. But Ulrich is the rival of Spritzy at the moment. Shrimp EV is currently warming up to Spritzy and Morrison. You have a nephew? Not on the map. Drazus is your brother. Oh no. Shrimp, Drazus was your actual brother. How? He was your brother and we've lost Drazus. That was the main death for this stream. And it was your brother. So that's rough. Let's hope that doesn't hurt you. No, it doesn't. It doesn't hurt you badly. but for some reason you don't like your brother because he held you prisoner, even though he's not holding you prisoner because he's dead. Good job, Rimworld. Good job. But you're warming up to everyone else, at least. And then Digrin is also slowly warming up. He's got an ex-lover named Giraffe. Hopefully it's not a real giraffe. But yes, slowly warming up the prisoners. Currently, we're converting. We still have a 6 resistance of Digrin. Should get in the colony pretty quickly. Shrimp is going to take a while with 15. And Barlow is 13, so not as bad. But we'll need some conversion as well. 61 should be easy. Same thing with 56, and might take a little longer for Digrin, but it's okay. I'm going to add Hospitality mod to the mod list. I might do that as long as it doesn't break the save. I do like Hospitality. I never really use it too much in terms of like accepting visitors, but to add extra events that Randy wants to send me instead of evil events, it's always nice. And whenever I do get a colony set up for Hospitality, it can turn into some really nice stuff. So, thanks for reminding me about Hospitality. I didn't realize I didn't have it on my list. But it is a good mod. More pawns nice for chat involvement. Oh, yeah, definitely. More involvement to try and keep people happy. More conversions, more prisoners, more food, more war crimes. You know, all the good stuff. And more kids. So, yeah. The more little mods I can try and fit in for next week's stream will be great. As long as I test it with the save and don't have any problems, I'll be happy with that. How would I feel about your brother after your death? You go there, ask for help, only to be captured. Yeah, I mean, it was crash-landed, so... Technically, we're helping him. He just doesn't know it yet. He needs to recruit visitors every, like, 5 visits to 4 to fix the mood to win a recruit. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll have to play around with it, Digrin, and see how it goes. But whenever I can keep the visitors happy, that's the fun part. But I can't always do that because I'm not very hospitable, as you guys have maybe realized. But good stuff. Now, I'm worried about these fish. One thing before we go. Why can't I use... is trout not in? It is. So why is he not choosing it? Oh, probably because he's not cooking at the moment. Oh, because he's busy cutting. Why is he choosing that over cooking? Suspicious. But, oh, it's because I turned it off. That's why I turned it off. But when he turns it back on, I have to see if he uses the fish. And I think he does. But we'll sort that out next week. Visitors help without being invaded. Yeah, we could use them as human shields. Human shields are the best shields. They're very expendable, and you can eat them afterwards. It's great. We also have sandstone blocks for next week, which we can help build the bridges. Because for some reason, my bridges only ever use sandstone, for whatever reason. And that will allow us to build out our second power source. And eventually start doing research and whatever, and keep us on top of our heat stroke, which is no longer happening? Still says 35 degrees. Maybe it's finishing, because it's not saying over here the heat wave. Nice. That's good. Can't you research water power? Yes, I can, and that will be the goal. I want to build this colony with water power. That's why we have the river. That's why we have everything. So hydroponics is the one that lets you cook, make plants in a basin, but hydropower with watermill generator is the one we want, which gives us the watermill generator and eventually the advanced watermill generator, which will give us a nice amount of power. But we will need to see how we organize the base, because rivers are a little bit not square. So I'll have to find a way of making it work. Maybe dig a little bit into the mountain, make it safe with a door. I don't know. I'll try and find some way to keep it safe, because they'll keep destroying our wood and sewage outlet. They'll destroy a water mill whenever they attack us, so I'll sort it out. Limited resource for you to manage your colony with. Caravans? Oh, caravans. That's pretty cool. Nice diagram. I'll look into it, and we'll see if we can get any success next week. If yeah, as long as I can integrate it. That's all the ifs that come along with it. But that's all good. Anyways, we have been going for a while. I'll send you guys out with a raid as per usual. Hope you guys had fun, and with a little bit of save scumming because of the game being a bit difficult, we did really well today, and I'm really happy with the progress we made. Sad Fs because of losing Dre's this, but in the end the colony does survive, and we have plenty more that we can do. And more recruits, because these prisoners will become ours. They will. Let's see. Where are we headed? Is there anyone I've raided before today? Yeah, there is. Give resources, get shanked. Yes, yes. Yes, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Battle Brothers. We've got some more Unhold Army fun to have. And then I'll see you guys Tuesday if you make it for the American stream. But if not, you guys have a great week ahead. And I will see you guys next week. Let's go raid. If I can spell this correctly. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Raids also sound far worse than Rimworld turns. Yes, yes. Let's go raid someone else's Rimworld base and see how they like it. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Totally support their colony. Yes, in all ways possible. The best way to do it. Anyways, you guys have been great. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll see this colony flourish next week. Have a good one.